Alright, I think I solved that particular issue just now. Look, okay, just to reiterate what I was exclaiming, before we had this little realization here, I didn't have my mic plugged in, bruh. Calamitous, why is it, we literally just started the stream, you're already discouraging people from coming in here. No, what are we gonna do with you, man? It's been 10 seconds. Area? Nah, not area, bro. Breaking the stream, you bet. Scarlight, you weren't the only one to win with Levy Dress either. You started something. Plot shenanigans. Oh man. Keep track of that. Keep track of these victories, right? We're gonna make a compilation or something of them one of these days. Deadass. Alright, let me go ahead and refresh that. Well, fellas, you know what it is. It's time. We go and we play this game we call Vanguard, and we have a good time. Let me get this room set up, and whoever wants to hop in, hop in. On your mark, get set, setter, settist, go. Now, who's going to be first? Good question, that. Let me also... Boom. Hello, everyone. And for the mic. Yeah, I know, right? I'm a professional YouTuber. Let no one tell you otherwise. Detective ins me. You're up for sure, man. Let's do it. All right. Oh my god, what is that 20 that you got going on in there, dude? I mean, based on your main deck ratio, this is clearly supposed to be a standard deck, but I don't know what you got in there, and that terrifies me. Alright. Let's see. What shall I play today first? Anyone feeling anything? Noelle is here, right now, this early? This immediate? Hey, let's go. Maybe it has something to do with me actually having the stream up for an hour beforehand so people can actually see that this is going to happen ahead of time. Maybe. Taking the fashionably late ratio. Man, script writing is it's something else. That's why I tend not to script write a lot on a lot of my videos, because it takes forever to do so, right? So I was like, F it. I'll just wing in and give my genuine thoughts on some stuff. But, script writing is still pretty good on play the original grade 3 Ganslot, the 9K one. I cannot do that. It's not in this format. I played Untap once, so sorry if I misclick. Yeah, no worries, man. Let's see here. What do I want to play? They play something pretty good. And let's also get some music going. You know what? Maybe. I think I might have an idea what I want to do today, Mr. Krabs. Let's not take it easy on him, right? Let's go hard. Let's go hard, bro. Lyrical Griffo then? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Do I actually have a lyrical Griffo? Should I mute the stream, or will you not talk about your hand? I'll talk non-distinctly about my hand. That way you can hear me, because it's better that way, man. Yeah, let's play this one, actually. Yeah, YouTube be weird with sending notifications. I stumble, I only see them after they start. Yeah, not that that's necessarily a bad thing, especially if the stream happens to be going on for not too long, right? You're usually still in time in that case. I was just testing out some widget crap, right? And I'm like, all right, pretty soon here, I'm gonna have these try to stream simultaneously to YouTube and Twitch. And seems like there's a bit of complications going on with that, but it's almost there. I just need to make sure I actually have the internet for it, which is not a given, if you can believe it. What are those sleeves? Hey, bro, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Usually my sleeves represent the duality of man. They're either super epic and profound, a great reference to something, or meme. I have one of the weirdest urges to play V Premium. Don't even call that weird, bro. Don't even call that weird. Yeah, you can choose who goes first, bro. Honestly, I would love it if people challenge Sanic, get a good feast. If you want to challenge me to V Premium, I've got so many V Premium decks, dude. Look. Come here, come close, right? So you got some standard and some Shadowverse Evolve, G, whatever, right? So here's the bulwark of my standard decks, right? That looks pretty good. Now check out my V-Series decks. That's a lot, ain't it? Yeah, so I play the format, if you wanna come play some V with me, come right on in. He passed over to me, so I guess he wants me to go first. Okay, I can deal with that. Might upload my customs. Hopefully I can play it this week. Sure, man. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I keep this hand. Let's do it. Stand up, Vanguard. You spotted a buddy fight list? Yeah, my buddy fight goon. He really wanted me to play something, so I was like, all right, I'll play those knight guys. I forget the names because I don't even play the deck, right? Falstata. Oh, interesting. Of Darkness Dragon World, perhaps. My favorite is the Darkness deck, just because I really like the idea that your deck is actually just a prelude to the actual deck that you just slap on over instead. To me, that's just peak buddy fight, is you change your deck. Oh snap. Alright, I discard Elbad Striker. Righto. Get the energy generator, and then with skill of my grade 1, I'm gonna reveal to you that I'm playing the fastest in the universe. And in exchange, I can get my set order token to the order zone. Oh yeah. And then I'm gonna pass. While he takes his turn, let me go ahead and group stuff as is tradition. If I recall correctly, that penguin character that he's playing is like a Pecky or something. Oh, he's playing Orfist Mass. Okay, so he intends to kill on turn 3. But like a really buff Pecky, or no, they're called dudes, I think they're called. Yeah, the dudes. The build divide ones, just gathering dust. They are gathering dust, dude. What the frick? Stand up, Vanguard. That is right, Rezael. You know it. Orfist Mass. Yeah. What's an Orfist? Returning OD player? He's gonna show you. He's gonna show you what's up. This deck, yeah, it's very much all or nothing. He's gonna burn so many. Oh my god, he's playing energy cards over his energy generator. What a legend. This guy actually plays tabletop Vanguard, doesn't he? My time dragon has met his match. Well, that's because you ain't no time. We got the fastest in the universe. Okay, need to protect his powers to come in now so that Orfist doesn't win. Whoa, Maz, this is the first time you ever actually rooted for me to win a game. What the hell happened here? Why? What did Orfist do? Did it like steal your girlfriend or something? Okay, I take a damage. It's time to train. I'm going to throw Elbad Exceedence into training. Shenanigans. Sussy that. Hey, Untap. You good? Untap seems a little wonky real quick. Oh, maybe it's because this guy keeps joining the game repeatedly. Or if this gives me PTSD. Alright, well, I don't need to open up the can of worms then. I'll ask no further questions. Alright, we train. And it's time to draw for turn. Draw. Well, we're not going to need our energy this game, will we? I'm going to discard my Bully Creation Panspermia. We raid into my grade 2 Doris Edvodia, and then instead of energy charging, I might as well just blast the 3 I would get in order to draw a card. Next up, I call Cranked Vendor. With skill at Cranked Vendor, let's Soul Blast out a card in order to get ourselves a Bustling Bleachers. Punch Orfist in the face, literally. power move that, you know, very, very cathartic, punching Orfist literally in the face. Whatever it constitutes as a face for that creature. Is that creature wearing armor, or is it just armor? I could never tell. Didn't know that was possible for an undead Mega Colony player. Well, you know, even the ghosts have something to run away from, right? Otherwise, why would they haunt? Let's see here. Let's go ahead and throw you here. Alright. I swing for 10 on the Vanguard. I think it's a golem, so it's probably weird skin armor. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking too. I also had this theory that because he's commanding Shadow Army tokens, that he's like a shadowy entity that's wearing armor. So he's like a shadow with armor over it. But I don't know. Does anyone confirm? The Impauldio is impossible to use in premium. Oh, right, because of the ride line thing, right? OT to pass. He's a cyber golem, all machine. Okay, very Brandgate that. Gotcha. Drive check. Okay, cool. So I still got a critical trigger to hop on over to Cardfight here. Now then, let's go for 28 with a critical on the Vanguard. As is tradition. Alright. Orfist Regis makes sense. And critical trigger. We're gonna pass on over at that. It was fun. You know what though? I think the jury should have to come into session here about this one, right? Orfists. How good do you guys think Orfist is these days as a deck overall? Ooh, he's running the Combine Rusher. Okay, so this is how we want to use our Counterblast. I can agree with that. Alright. Okay, so you're playing that one to start with. Just the simple Soul Blast to draw and stuff. Orfist scares me. Would it say something that I completely forget that Orfist was brand? The whole Shadow routine was running with Dark States. Yeah, I mean, I get that, right? Because Dark States tends to have like the whole like darkness theme to it. But you know, I mean, Brand's a little bit of a weirdness, right? Because I feel like Brand could have a bit of both, where they have like their light and dark elements to them. Makani is a Dark States Brand like hybrid dual nation card, right? He's all about contrast, it felt like. Let's see. Should I? Yeah, I should definitely take this attack. It'll let me train again. Draw trigger. Cool. To be fair, the Cardinals are a Link Joker. As a melting pot of dissonant aesthetics. Breckgate, I mean, it makes sense it would be a melting pot too, because it's sort of like a metropolitan type of setting. Oh man, okay, I love my damage decks right now. Let's trade. Can Chronojet Dragon rival a Destin 1 card? Because, you know, then what does a Stride deck need to be a unit with that divine skill? I actually think that Chronojet is still a pretty strong deck. Stride deck sets, but they lack in early game potential, especially because they were actually nooning early game potential for them. I would say that they actually make up for in great lengths with their late game scaling, right? So what's your opinion on Bushy screwing over Alden? My opinion is that that's an opinion, not an objective fact, because I don't think they screwed over him completely. I would say that Chronojet in particular, one of the things about Chronojet is it needs to focus on its win condition, which is the next stage into the guard restrict from Chronojet Dragon himself. So if you can focus on that, it's a pretty good deck, but the deck has some janky elements, and I think it also can be fragile if you don't hit your pieces. So, in support, I mean. Well, I mean, I think they didn't even screw him over because Rezael is one of the strongest cards for Alden, like, ever, period. I think Rezael is incredible. And then on top of that, I would say that Jailman is kind of weak, admittedly, but not too big of a deal overall. So yeah, even for just Rezael, it's like pretty good. And then from there, even if you don't play Wedge Fluence, even if you don't play the Wafting Owl, and even if you don't play the Gilments, right? I wouldn't blame you if you didn't play any of them. Just play other Alden cards, right? You can play your Light Leads, your Air Mat, go on and so forth, right? So you still have like other support cards that are pretty good. So I think the design ethos behind the new Alden was it gives you an alternative way to play that can still incorporate the previous Bulwark of support. And set 13, right? This is when the Sword that Connects Heaven and Earth came out. Set 13 was an insane set. The power creep of that set was through the roof, right? Like just think about all the different decks that we got there, right? We got Full Blast, Ignis, Strav Irina, Vivace, Leonorn, and then of course with Alden, right, he was in that same set. So even though he wasn't as strong as the others, it's like, oh man, I'm breaking too hard and Alden over at Fairpoint. Yeah, right, like I can play some Alden too and show you what I mean. Alden isn't mistreated. Of course, I will say that I don't blame some people for not liking it simply because him being called the Destined One Protection almost felt like false advertising, because he should have been the Destined One of well, what would it be? The Destined One of self-bouncing. Like, its whole protection is very dubious, you know? Like, I wouldn't know I would call it protection. Maz is late to the grade 3 party. Damn. Maz became grade 3? When the hell did that happen? Oh my god, bro. What's up, good? Hell yeah. Thank you very much for that. Friggin', so I draw a card off the Energy Blast, and then we're gonna go for a top card into the training. I got 9 cards that were grade 3 out of the 14 hand. Hurts a lot. Well, my friend, maybe you would like to sample a grade 3 variant of Alden, which is this one here, which utilizes Forbidden Surrogate and also Grand Heavenly Sword Alden. It works a lot. As a matter of fact, Grand Heavenly Sword Alden has a skill when you place it, you can call it grade 3 to draw 2 cards, right? What's really nifty about this is that if you overcall it over Rezael will self-bounce herself to the hand because of your new Alden skill. So the play combo is call Grand Heavenly Sword over Rezael, Rezael bounces back, and then Grand Heavenly Sword will recall Rezael from the hand, draw 2, and then Rezael can EV4 to draw another card. So it's pretty cool. Destined One, I'm not a big fan of staying on board. Destined One of Impermanence. Destined One of Rebound. You know, actually, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Dark? Is today the day? We gonna try out Blangdmire again? Let's go. And it's going to be going on for a bit of a while too, so we got some time with it. I'm going to choose not to put anything from the training gauge into my hands. So let's go ahead and now counterblast 1 for my Impauldio skill. We're going to train, putting us up to 4, and this is the why I didn't choose not to plus, because it puts me up to the threshold increment of 2, so we're at 4 now. I mean, it'll be 10k to the front row. Let's look at the top 5 cards of the deck and choose a grade 3 or less and call to the rear circle of my choice. Aha! Let's call. I don't gotta go for about an hour or so. Gotcha. Well, if we can help it, we'll try to get you in next or something. Mr. Gods, man, I'll keep trying to make nights great again. Yes, sir. Always try, man. Freaking nights are beautiful. Nights are the best ever. All right. Next up, let's go ahead and ooh, maybe I should hold off on you. You've got a cool gimmick going for you, but I don't know if I'm ready to use your skill yet. So let's instead call Elbard Extraika. Elbard's skill is going to Soul Blast 1 in order to get 2,000 power and the ability to boost from the back row this turn. And then I'd say it might be time to go. Let's see, is there anything else I want to do here? They should have extended all this skill to either all or most rear guards target effects and they had to balance at the turn limit or something. Yeah, personally, I would have agreed with that. I feel like it would have been better if they had a Bracing Angel Ladder type effect that was tied to the Divine skill and it was only until the end of the opponent's turn. Akina versus Suou is light versus darkness. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that it's not even hilarious. That's just like the motif that they were going for all along, right? Like that felt totally intentional to me. All right. I think we're good to go. So then, let's go ahead and begin the fighto. We'll swing with my fair lady for 13 on the Vanguard with well, actually it's 23 because let's not forget our counters. Here we go. Much better. I was feeling like this was a little bit too low. It's not fast enough. You are too slow. Aquilibra and Impauldio using Blangdmire. Yep, I mean, that's the dream, right? You're definitely trying to murder the others. I can wait till after the Dark and Melfi. Yeah, that's fair. It's good stuff. Alright. He's going for a 2 to pass. Not a bad guard. Let's go. First check. Klangtavanda. Second check. Heal trigger. Damage each Kaifku. So let's recover a damage, and then I'm going to give 10,000 power to Klangtavanda. Impauldio. I'm the fastest one in the universe. Alright, it seems like we got our log going right here. Blangdmire, what if you didn't exist? Then I wouldn't have any thoughts about that because I wouldn't exist. Take that, Blangdmire. Okay. Let's go 38 on the Vanguard. I don't have to get rid of Bulbamine now because I've got nothing to countercharge anyway. And Soul is so easy in this deck that I'm not even going to make an argument for it. Oh no, Archie Sonic, bro. He's gonna eat a chili dog and cut on over just to freaking murk Impauldio. It's going to be sad. We just had this Destimon for 3 days before he went to slam. Other column is going to be 35. So basically the same shield value for you since you're on a great show. So I heard you were fast. I could've... If you didn't exist, I could have almost $11 per month save. Wow, wow, bro. You make it sound like it wasn't a good idea. That's crazy, yo. Copyright violation. Beesh! I'm gonna hit you with so many rights you'll be begging for a left. No copyright in the universe is gonna stop me. Sanic. We're gonna go 35. Man, Sanic is like so fast, bro, that he could like run back in time to before copyrights exist and take out the guy who thought it up, right? Boom. That's how fast he is. Archie Sonic is the definition of Goku going like, I can hear you're strong. I hear you're strong. Oh man, it do be. Wow, you had a lot of shield value, didn't you, man? Good on you. I'm gonna pass on that. But only the rights are left, so the rights are all less. Oh man, he's like, I already fulfilled your wish before you even made it. That's how fast I am. All right. So we've got ourselves quite the good time. Better Call Saul. Oh. Huh, it's too bad you're both recovering it with your energy generator. That's a really funny pun, actually. I might take that one of these days. I'm fast, Archie Sonic, but are you super fast? And then freaking you got the whole like Dio thing going on as freaking Archie just hits him with the Oda. Man, this is the greatest fan fiction to never exist, dude. I want this fight now. We should save Death Battle just so they can do this. Oh, I like that you threw the mask on top of it. It's like it's actually putting on the mask, and then boom, you got Orfist mask right there. Cool. Alright. So he's at 3 damage, so he's got plenty of counterblast to work with. I'd say that if he can hit the OT, he can kill me here. But if he doesn't hit the OT specifically, then I can live another turn, and then that's big for me. Of Dio. No, actually, bro. Let me see.
Oh my god! Yeah, I just saw it, Dark. Oh no! Oh no! Would that even be tournament legal just because Alvaro's actually covering some of the text there? I guess if you bring like a reference copy, but oh my lord, dude. Oh. What is that, man? Oh my lord. That's kinda crazy though, dude. Oh. I gotta put this in now, dude. Oh yes, I gotta do it. Don't say it, you're summoning the OT. Yeah, you're right, I probably summoned the OT, but it's okay. Even if he hits the OT, as long as I guard all of his prior attacks to the OT turn, I think I have just enough shield to survive despite that. He'll bring that to 5 via its OT though. Let's see. I didn't make that, bro. Oh, Dio Dakuna. Zagagel. Ooh, Zagagel. Okay. You know what you can make, Scarlight? Make a Dio energy generator to go with this, because deadass, I'm gonna do it. I'm freaking gonna play this in freaking Impauldio now. Wow, dude, I love the fact that they don't even like change the name of this at all. It's still just Impauldio because it is Dio, right? Oh, yeah, I love it when a meme is well thought out. Actually, hold on, I think I already made. No, actually, man, talk about fast. All right, let's go ahead and guard. In the server under customs, bet. We're gonna adjust it right here on stream. All right, how much is this? 28K. I will intercept, and using its skill, since I have 4 more training gauges here, I'll be able to give 15K plus to the shield, putting me at 33. It's a double crit quad drive. Zavaldo hits triple crit into OT on a no guard. Ooh. Okay, so he gets rid of 2. I believe this one can overcall Shadow Army token when it's placed over. This is O part, right? Counterblast, no, okay, when it's retired, you can call Shadow Army token. Yep. And then this one, when this put in drop for your battle phase, may draw a card. So he'll be able to draw 1 card and also call additional Shadow Army token. So he's more or less replenished his field with that. Alright. So he's gonna get a draw. He has triple drive as well now. Yeah, we're good. Alright, please don't crit me, bro. It's a beautiful day so far. I would not want to. I would not want to get OT'd. This is the greatest drive check. Have you guys ever seen the Henry Stickmin series? I'm reminded of that point where it's like, this is the greatest plan. Okay, that's a crit, but it's not an OT yet, so that's good. Oh crap, dude. Gaming. Charles, no. Okay, so I got sacked. Oh well. Actually, hold on a second. So if he's like, how much is this? So this is 6 crit. Do I even have enough like heals technically to do that? I got 1 heal, and I got 4 crits. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's 4 damage. Okay, it's 4 damage. Okay, so I'd go up to 5 there, which means that the only way I live through this now is if I either hit defensive OT or... Actually, I think it is just if I hit defensive OT, right? Because I don't think there's like another way to like do it. Let's see. Oh man, I did summon the damn thing. Oh, come on. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and get our drives going. First check.
It's a draw. I mean, it's something, right? Come on, let's go. Power to my Vanguard, I guess. And also, I'm going to improve. So, here's an improvement. So, let's see. That's, do I even want to count? I might as well count to the very end, right? So, 15. Second check. I improve again. All right. Oh, okay. And then fourth check. All right, no OT, but I actually did, funnily enough, draw something that'll help me out here. So, oh yeah, wait, I improved twice more, right? So let me go ahead and throw 2 more and get another 10,000 power. So on the bright side, my self-improvement is huge right now. I'm at 53,000 defensive. You may OT me, but I can exceed that possibility. Thank God I freaking stayed at 1 damage, by the way. Can I just say? Otherwise, yeah, that's over. $65, let's go ahead and guard with My Fair Lady. Draw a card off a Counterblast, and also using the skill of Bustling Bleachers, I'll be able to move this to the Guardian Circle, and when it's moved through this method, it gets plus 5,000 shield, and then binds itself afterwards, putting me up to 68. Impauldio is improving while she fights. Deviant. Oh yeah, it just gets better, bro. That OT was basically his best chance. He wasn't able to kill me with it though, so thankfully I'm in the clear. Let's go ahead and PG that. Oh boy. Oh my god. We are playing Brett Gate, aren't we? The Protag powers came back, thankfully. Oh, God. Oh, but, you know, somehow I still feel very nervous about all of this. That helps, though. Okay, no Persona. Hold up, you're not meant to live. Oh, shoot, bro. That wasn't in the script. Bro, Kono Diota, I write the script. You thought Jonathan would live at the end of part 1. No, it was me, Theo. All right. No Persona right, but that is perfectly fine. He's given me all the self-improvement gauge in the world to work with, and we intend to use it, don't we, fellas? All right. Now then, Impauldio, let's train even more. I counterblast one. I choose a card from the drop. I train with it. Let's throw in Panspermia. Then look at the top 5 cards of the deck and call. Ah. Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered, my friends. Let's go ahead and get... a little slow on upload? Gotcha. Dio energy is made, lads. Perfect. Perfect. As a matter of fact... energy generator. Do we got it? Yeah, let me know when it pops up, or like the name or something, so I can get it going. All right, and now let's get plus 20,000 power to the front row because I've trained. Let's see, or should I? Actually, no, let me go ahead and get this back for Spacewalk Dragon. I think Spacewalk might be even better. No, brother, not to the hand. It's in the server, but I'll import it in. Gotcha. I need Spacewalk instead. There we go. Yeah, I saw that off the top 5 as well. Scout's Honor. But... Better. Are you ready for this? I Soul Blast Falstata. I get plus 2,000 power and the ability to boost from the back row this turn. And then this guy gets plus 5,000 power. Alright. And now, Divine Skill, Husky. I Counter Blast and discard 1. This turn, my Vanguard gains 1 critical and 2 extra drives. Now then, I may have not checked my OT defensively, but what are the chances I hit it offensively, sir? Let's go. With support from Spacewalk Dragon, I attack your Vanguard. This is coming at you for a grand total of 41,000 with a critical and quadruple drive. 4 of them things. Alright, a PG. First check. Second check. Over trigger! It is my turn to shine. You hit me with yours, and now I hit you with mine. Let's go. Can I pro tag with a quad? I can, Dark. I already have before you even mentioned that comment. Fastest in the universe, baby. We're already here. Now then, let's double the power. If these are the consequences of my actions, now who's the Shirogane? Let's see here. We're gonna get double that. So let's see. This sucker was a 38, so I'm gonna add 38 to it, mean that he's got plus 43. Now where's the crit? Oh, we're gonna get there, I bet. This sucker was 30, so we're gonna give him plus 30 and get him a crit as well. Okay. Now then, we remove it and draw 1 card, as is tradition. I won't bother with Impauldio as he is PG'd currently. Third check. Elbard. 4th check. Critical trigger. We're going to go ahead and give a critical over to Vinster. Perfect. Perfect. The clapback is real, baby. You do not defy Dio. You crumble beneath the weight of Zavaldo. Now it should be in. Ooh, perfect timing. Energy generator. Let's go ahead and do custom. Yes. Yes. Oh, I love the flavor that he's holding energy up like it's cards. Oh man, how worse can it get? The worst it can get. Gods, how could you check in the OT on this poor man? Has never done anything bad to you? Yeah, you know, I mean, he's totally innocent. He didn't just check crit in OT on me last turn, guys. Alright, now Spacewalk Dragon's skill. I'm gonna go ahead and move him into the soul and then retire this unit. Now, Vinster swings with support and then counterblast 1. He'll be able to perform the twin drive this turn as I've got 8 or more training gauges. Now, do you even need the number for this, Mr. Detective? Yes, 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 yes. Really stop time just to quickly place the OT on top there. Man, I like how it's such a brilliant scheme that it's like one innocuous normal unit and then OT is the second check, right? Like it feels so believable. How much is this in the other column? Let's see. So this is damn, you actually calc that? Not bad, bro. You seem like a JoJo protagonist right now. Let's see. So this is 56, 71, 91,000 with triple critical and the twin drive. My god, dude. I'm still wondering where the OT is. What do you say to those odds, bro? This is pretty awkward. The 100k power is missing. Oh, right. You're right about that. I forgot. First check. Second check. With divine skill. OT, random bullcrap, go! I like how my twin drive, after that bombastic quad drive, my twin drive is 2 bricks. That's funny. Ooh, the heal trigger does not connect because I'm at 5. Again, the consequences of your own actions. Yikes, dude. Man, talk about the karmic payback. What a game to start things off. Don't worry. You failed Shirogane again, bro. You are not best girl. GG, dude. That was a funny game. Thank you for the match. That brought joy on my spirit. Round of bullcrap, go! Dude, the twin drive is like the quad drive is this is for winning, and then twin drive is like, this is for card advantage. Man. Woo! For one down, fellas. Let's go. Alrighty. So, I believe Dark is next. Come on in, baby. I had to deal with one edgy Death Lord today. It's time for a second from Blangdmire, eh? Oh boy. Impauldio is such a I paid 50% credit on that victory. Man, honestly, speaking of which, now would be a great time. Now would be a fantastic time to make the edits official. I need to star that. The dark then is I. Oh yeah, from Brains, I think you're referencing. Perfect. And then perfect. Like it was meant for it. Okay, cool. You're spending all your trigger luck right now. Oh yeah, but I should be saving it for Darkener, dude. This guy is like hitting the gym just to fight me, dude. How can I underestimate him? All right. Oh yeah, I definitely want to take credit for that one. That was glorious. So what do I play today now? The grade 3s didn't save me. Yikes. Okay, man. Well, I did find enough worlds early. Kind of funny. It came down to the funny shiny trigger. I know, for both ends, right? Like, you hitting me so hard and I could hit back so hard in exchange. That was hilarious. Oh, bro wants me to play Rezael? Ooh. Ooh, that's an idea. I actually have a Blangdmire hate Rezael ready, funnily enough. I don't know if I should do it, though, because that would just be so mean to be like, yeah, by the way, the hard counter fun. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Just because I've got Liel Immortas that could, like, rev up. Yo, how's it going, people? Dread. Play we just got done with round 1. Play it back, bro. You would love how this crap turned out. It was hilarious, man. Ooh. I'm duking out with Black Angel Man again. Hey. Okay. Let's go ahead and make things a little bit more, I suppose you would call it fair, quote unquote. I'm gonna leave it to the heart of the cards here. We're going to leave it to whatever nation I get, and then we'll go from there. Oh, it's Bracket again. Oh, the joy. Wow, we definitely didn't OT him, though. Definitely didn't. He was innocent. Let's see how quick we can do this game. I gotcha. Well, it's a good thing it asked for Brant, then, because if you want quick games, I've got the master of speed right here, second only to Impauldio. All right. So your divine opponent this time around is going to be Velstra. Enjoy. Oh God, another one. Another one. Yes, we gotta go fast, bro. Josh, you forgot about Ragnarok Token, Bang, Shaman. Oh no, you see, I did forget about them. That was intentional. Moving on. All right, let's go for music here. I'm gonna play the Doom music just for us, bro. I'm going first, by the way. The rules are against me. So far, anyway. We'll see, though. No measly die roll is going to determine the outcome of this match. This game is too important for that. Josh, no, they're a part of the game. You have to care. You have to care, or you're not the gods, man. I'm Mulligans. Crack knuckles. It's time to fight. Stand up. Vanguard. Blitz Chief Mechanic Vachen. I bet the amount of times like the household hears me shout out Blitz Chief Mechanic Vachen, like who the hell is this guy? what is he saying? Draw. Let's go ahead and discard one card from the hands. I'll play all of them. Rezael. Let's best program a Straza, and then we're going to set the energy generator. Tan Yugioh. Time to return Velstra stock prices to 0. You know, actually that's oddly topical right now because we might be entering a recession this very moment. Stocks are plummeting in the US economy right now. Japan already had it happen. Crypto's collapsing. They probably think you're practicing German. Funnily enough, fun fact about me, Scarlight, in senior year of high school, I actually won an award from my German class. In German studies, I got an award for ace student, if you can believe it. It was the only award that I got that year, but I'll take it, I guess. The German teacher liked me though, I think. Not like in that way. She just thought I was like a good student or whatever. Oh, right, I do have a phone with messages. What is it this time? Oh, that's something to be ignored. Sorry, fellas. Crypto is always... You know, you kind of have a point, right? Admittedly, people are brushing over the crypto crap and more concerned about, like, the DAO because the DAO is actually more, like, tangible by comparison, whereas crypto... No one really knows what's up with crypto, if I'm being real. All right, no guard. Yeah, German studies, lucky. My school only had Spanish and French, basic stuff, not cool like German. Yeah, my school worked on a oh, perfect. I got just the story to pass the time here while we're taking the early turns. So the way it worked was, in my school we had 3 languages. We had Spanish, French, and German, right? German being a new include, so we weren't very far behind what your school was like, or far ahead, I should say. Now let's go ahead and draw real quick, see what we got here. Ooh, perfect. Okay, cool. I'm going to energy charge 3, and then let's pitch Bulbamine. And right, let's head research at Ube. Straza's skill activates. We're going to Soul Blast 1 and then search the deck for Eingatin, a grade 1 product since you're a grade 1 Vanguard. Add it to the hands. French is anything but basic. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and do my turn real quick. Now, play Lupet Soul. With its skill, I draw and then Soul Charge. Perfect! I don't even care that I lost to PG. They're not good in against Blangdmire anyway. I got pieces, bro. David told me just to take damage and go hard, and I believe in him. I believe in what he says. He taught me how to play Velstra. Man. Like, bro, this one guy is like, which one are you better with, Rezael or Velstra? I'm like, I don't even hold a candle to David when it comes to playing this deck. I'm just shadowing what he does. All right, let's go ahead and swing with my Ubes. Skill activates. We're going to Energy Blast 3 to operate Lubetsol and draw Ichimikado. Nice, another good draw. All right. Drive checky. No trigger. do 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 do. All right. And with that, I pass turn. So anyway, funny stuff, the funny story I was going to talk about, right? So in my senior year, right, we were all going and we were playing 2 language labs because they wanted to get the seniors to have a language. I don't know, it's just really weird, arbitrary credits you need to pass high school, right? So someone's feeling bold. Yeah, straight up. I mean, you go bold or you go home with Velstra, bro, dead ass. And I was supposed to take Spanish. I had taken Spanish a little bit before, so I was like, I'll just take Spanish. You know, it's something I'm a little bit used to, so I might as well, right? Plus, it's relevant because I was in San Diego at the time, so, you know, we had a lot of Spanish-speaking, like, fellas around, so it was pretty easy to pick up on the language regardless. So what happened was that I had a friend, his name was Santiago, right? And for some reason, he was really obsessed with German culture. We're talking about, like, World War kind of stuff, but also pre and post that. And he drags me over to his side of the room, right, where he was with the German kids. There's only a few of them because it was a new class and not really a lot of people wanted to do it. They were intimidated by the prospect of German. Really pog checks, by the way. Amazing ride line skill proc. 3 out of 3 is amazing. So he drags me over there and he's like, all right, bro, sit down. This is gonna be fun, right? Let me show you some of the stuff. And I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. So we're hanging until the lab starts, right? Because we're waiting for all the kids to gather in and matriculate to their groups. And then guess what happened, fellas? They start the presentation. I'm like, and they're like, all right, now stay at your seats. And I'm like, wait, I need to go back to the Spanish. I'm supposed to be at Spanish. And they're like, no, you're in German now because you're sitting in German. I'm like, what the frick? No, I'm supposed to be in Spanish. My transcripts say right here I'm supposed to be in Spanish, and they said we're going to change that. You're now in German. I'm like, oh my god, what the hell did Santiago just get me into? But it worked out. It worked out. I really liked it. German is cooler than Spanish, not gonna lie. I think I need another counterblast. Let me go ahead and take this. What's the name Godsman come from? So obviously me and my family are religious, right? Like let's not get that twisted. It's not like it's rhetorical or anything like that. But it's actually Josh guy, I did get kidnapped, right? He didn't even know he was roping me in. It was an accident on his part, a happy little accident, as Bob Ross would posit, right? But then I'm like, why are you guys literally saying I have Spanish right here? Why are you saying I have to be in this class now, right? But like, no, apparently I do. And so I'm like, fine, whatever, I'll do German, why not? But man, German was actually kind of easy to pick up, not gonna lie. So the name Godsman actually is a username that my father used, right? And so I adopted it because I liked, you know, obviously I'm religious and stuff, but I don't know, I also thought it had kind of a nice ring to it, right? He used it for a bit, but he was always a bit awkward about the name. So I was like, you know what, let me inherit it and make it into something. It's almost like I'm kind of taking the family name in a way. So that's where that kind of comes in. And I didn't think about it too much at the time, right? It just sort of like blossomed beautifully. In a way, you guys are the reason why it's becoming more of a household name in our community here. I just went with it because it felt right. It's almost like I was led to do it. We're going to Energy Charge 3. And now, I think it's time we pull you into a meeting with our CEO. I discard Blitz Publicists. As much as I'd like to work too in a bit. Yeah, okay, story time will end. It's time to focus on the fight, Darkener. You'll get my undivided attention now. I discard 1. Alright, it's time to blaze a trail into uncharted territory. Raido. Welche Blitz arms in me? Fated 1 of Guiding Star on the stage. With skill of Blitz Publicist, she calls herself to the rearguard circle. With skill of Uber, Uber will Soul Blast himself and then discard a card from the hand, which is going to be an Eingarten, which will then subsequently place itself into the soul. And then I'm going to search the deck for 2 product cards with different card names and add them to my hand. I add Mobile Fortress of Obliteration, Freischütz Maximum, and Yugioh to my hands. Next up, it's time. Release the Guiding Star. CEO's authority, activate. Divine Skill, Hatsuro. I place Maximum and Yugioh into the order zone. There's no rearguards to retire, but I'll still operate Lubetsol. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck and choose one to call to the rear circle. All right, we got some options here, it looks like. Let's go ahead and call Blangdmire and shuffle. Boom, 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 boom. Or sub, since you were one of the only Vanguard reactors. Oh, yeah, like for the anime? Hell yeah. Let's see here. I got myself some hella weapon. You want to see how effective these are? Oh, I'll show you. Guns matter, bro. Oh, they do. Next up, let's go ahead and get ourselves a draw and an energy charge 3 off Yugioh. Do. Calling Operate Master Thraihaitsu. Skill activates Counterblast 1, and then I discard 1 card from the hand. I'm going to search my deck for 1 card, either Velstra or a product order, and add it to the hand. Let's see here. Alright then. I can dig it. I'm going to add a copy of Velstra to the hand. And then calling. And then I call. With its skill, let's go ahead and put away my Ube and my Straza back into the right deck, face up. I returned this Yugioh to my hands. And then since I did normal play in set order this turn, I play Yugioh. Once again, I energy charge 3 and then draw a card. Do. Now then. Velstra attacks. I energy blast 2. Let's go ahead and get plus 10,000 power for the CEO, and then up a 3 shoots maximum, reducing 5,000 power from your Vanguard. Alrighty then. Twin drive. Fast check it. No trigger. Second check it. No trigger. Alright. Blangdmire's skill. Blangdmire's gonna move over and countercharge 1. I'm gonna go ahead and swing with support for 18 on 5. I will not operate. Alrighty. Thraihaitsu swings with support. Now then. Soul Blast 2 cards. Operate 3 shoots maximum again. I'm no rearguard or retire, but I strip another 5,000 power from your Vanguard. And then, let's counterblast and return by grade 1 Synthetica to the hand in order to superior call 3 shoots maximum. Jeskekida! Alrighty. And now, you'll like this, Mr. Zero. Your power is at 0 versus 18. Just like your namesake. Oh, you cut out? Okay. I also needed to get that. Boom. Alrighty, now we're up to speed. RC, I finally get his full power armor. Hell yeah! Let's go. We're gonna go 33 on 0. 23, I mean. Do you got 25k shield for me, bud? Ooh. Alright, nothing there. He does guard. Alright. At the end of the turn, I return 3 shoots maximum back to the order zone. Oh, Bulbamine, why are you over in the product part? You're supposed to be in the soul part, naughty. Go where you belong. I don't like employees who don't know how to follow their rules. Alright, Mr. Zero, show me what you got. Show me just how much you've improved. Gods, how good is your Spanish then? Not good, unrefined. I know not a lot. Although, I do like to say random Spanish words that stuck with me through the years, like aeropuerto. I actually once, my boy Ben, right? I to just shout him out again. He's the dude actually who made like these mixes of like the Doom soundtracks here. This guy once paid me $5 to not speak Spanish in his presence ever because he hates my pronunciation that much. You know what? Let's go ahead and get you UNSC Atlantica instead. This will be a good track for you. At the core of all things is emptiness. Either idol. I got a snack though. Oh yeah, this is important, Scarlet. We need to know what snack this is. Zero no Mesha. Blangdmire. Blangdmire's just trying to fit in the products, bro. But yeah, Blangdmire's, look at me. I'm a giant mecha Godzilla. Why am I not a product? For real, for real. Okay. Now, how good would this one be? Yay, you hit again. Cool, 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 cool. We're looking good, Darkener. No whiffs on our ride line, so everything's going optimally. Let's see, how many cards does that install? That's 8, I believe, in Soul for you. That's good. That on its own will sustain Blangdmire for a couple turns. Not that this is going to last for that long, because one of us is going to hit the floor here once that Divine Skill pops. I'll try to make a Mecha Godzilla just to piss off Arcade. You know, honestly, if Arcade ever got mad, it's like, what is this monstrosity? And he said, hey, I just copied your homework. What a Chad maneuver. Alright. Next turn, we're going to have to figure out a way to survive the Blangdmire Divine Skill. Spaghetti for dinner, 15% discount on the sauce. Sure, why not? Yeah, it works. I had spaghetti just like, I think a few days ago or something. It was pretty good too. I especially love when they throw in like a bunch of bell peppers and stuff too. It gives that sort of nice, spicy kind of taste to it. Alright, will we peep up top 3? Hey! Still looking good so far. Blangdmire's working out. Do 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 do. How do you like? I'm not sure if you're watching the stream, Darkener, but how are you liking? How are you liking the music I chose for you? Feel good? Feels good. Nice. If you ever want to like watch it later, it's Atlantica, so it's part of the Doom Eternal OST, particularly the Ancient Gods. Really good. Ooh, okay. I think we hit light combat now. Just don't be at 4 damage, silly. Bro, I might as well be at 5 damage at this point. That's like, that might be my plan. Let's see, so placing this means that I can't intercept, right? Yeah, okay, so that's important for you because definitely would have intercepted with Fryhide if I could help it. All right, let's see. All right, let's go ahead. Damage check. All right, we're at 3-3 right now. Pretty even game state so far. All right. And let's see here. Because of the skill that you used there, you were cleverly able to put back in a Crimson Ink Speller. So you've got 1 Crimson Ink Speller there to beef up for your big endgame turn. Not bad. You have improved. All right. He's building up a pretty good offense here so far. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to say goodbye to some really precious units here. And let's make sure that they're face down. Boom, boom. It's alright, employees. I'll be sure to give you your severance package later. If they have a severance package in the afterlife of the void. 4 streams to realize Vulture troops are Kaiba Corp. Hey, better late than never, buddy. Yep, that's exactly what they're based on. Alright, he draws a card. Yep. All real Blangdmire players remember to draw off Blangdmire's skill. And then he can counterblast and restand Vade Rock. He'll now be a 20k attacker thanks to there being 4 face down binds. Alright. Just kill him then. He's also at 4 damage, technically. Kind of, yeah. I mean, it's it really depends on what he drive checks here. He might be able to drive check a heal. There's also the possibility that he damage checks a defensive on the next turn when he goes to 4. So I might have to have plan B. Any good CEO always has a backup plan for unexpected scenarios. Let's go ahead and PG with Elementaria Sanctitudo. And we're going to pitch... let's go ahead and pitch Baldurid. Alright, invoke Alchemist. Accidentally drew the other one. Alright. Just show me what it is, bro. Scout's Honor. I believe you, whatever it is. Gotcha. Alright. These are looking guardable then, thankfully. Cool. Skill. Alright, so he's going to Energy Blast Storm to give it some extra value there. Gotcha. Now then, decision time. I can choose to try and go up to 5, and as a result, I'll be able to get a lot of offense here on this turn. Otherwise, I could try to last it out for an extra turn and then try to go next. It's time for the CEO to come to a decision here. How do I want to take this game? I've made my decision. Yugioh. Can't touch me. Yugioh. What would Kaizo do? Not what I'm doing. Actually, he might. Actually, he might have actually chosen to guard, because if he knows about the divine skill, he might prep for it ahead of time. Dude has been able to like guard kind of hard in the past, interestingly. How much Darkener can you spend in this game? Alright. Draw. Alrighty, energy charge it. It's time to rev full throttle. I Persona Ride Velstra Blitz Arms. We'll draw one card and get 10,000 to the power front row. Yeah! Kick ass! Just the card I wanted to see. Alright, get an extra 10,000 power. Don't do a Varga, please. Oh, you mean the bit where I went to 3 and I'm just like, I'll just take your crit attack and say you won't hit a crit? Don't do that again. Don't do that for the 3rd time. I just might, bro. I'm kinda crazy. I'm kinda wild in the head. Not quite there. Alright. Let's change label. It's time to hit some overtime. Now then. Pretty sure you did that to me once. Yep, I did. I did it to you, I've done it to Dark, I've done it to a few different people. I just like doing that then. Indeed, let us begin the final trial of Light versus Dark. Now then, I've got a few avenues that I could take this turn here depending. And how do I want to do it? Let's go ahead. I call. Debating on skill. Sure. I think yeah, let's do it. I counterblast one. And then discard Blitz Publicist. I'll search the deck for up to one product order or card with the same name as my Vanguard and add it to the hands. I'm going to choose to add Yugioh to the hands. Beat Welstra, a friend of mine plays it. One of two ways to take the matchup against Welstra. Either play around it or play into it. You can try to early rust Welstra, but then it can push you back pretty hard. So it depends on if you can grind it out. If you're a grind deck, then you play meticulously. If you're a rush deck, then you just beat the crap out of them, right? So you need to have combat experience. All right. Now then, with Blitz Publicist, I'll be able to call her to the rearguard circle since she was discarded while I have a Blitz Vanguard. And then I play this from the hand. With its skill, draw and soul charge. Nice. Not so nice. Let's play Synthetica. Activating skill is Synthetica. Ooh. Decision time. No. If I do that, how much Soulbot's gonna have? I have enough, yes. I return this Velstra from the soul, and then my boy Botin from the drop into the right deck face up. And then I can return Assault Flight Carrier Lubetzal to the hands. And then, since I played Lubetzal by the skill of Freiheitsu, I can still normal play this turn. So let's do it. I draw one card. And then Soul Charge. Alright. I call Velstra. And I call Baldurid. Activating skill Blitz Publicist. It's okay. I don't need no stinking OTs where we're going. I'm going to Energy Blast 4. Operate 3 shoots maximum. I retire your rear guard and strip 4,000 power, 5,000 power from your Vanguard. Furthermore, for this turn, the counterblast cost of 3 shoots maximum is reduced by counterblast 1. It's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it at all. We are fine. Okay. I attack with support. Baldurid gets an extra 5,000 power, and now Velstra's skill. Energy Blast 2, plus 10,000 power. And now release the guiding star. Operate Yugioh. I retire your rear guard, strip 10,000 power from your Vanguard, and deal you 1 damage, bub. How many products do I have left, by the way? Actually, let me check after the fact. The cutouts are real. Yep. The internet cannot handle the devastation that is this game. Yep, satellite. Go ahead and take 1 damage and minus 10,000. YOT, we can orbital strike. We don't need the OT. That's all that this soul charge told us, bro. Alright, so you'll stay at 8,000 power, but that's just a drop in the bucket for now. I'm coming straight at you with Velstra's attack behind it. We're looking at 46,000 to your Vanguards with the twin drive. Alrighty. Twin drive check it. Faster check it. Second check it. Critical trigger. I give all effects to Velstra. And now, finish it, my gallant CEO. With support from Synthetica. 41,000 with a critical on the Vanguards. Plus, Baldur's skill will now activate while you think about that. Nope, alright. Let's see here. You're gonna have some tough time guarding. So you're gonna need... That puts you up to 38. Ah, okay. He actually managed to guard that. Okay, then. It misses. It is sad. That's fine. Any CEO worth their salt can handle a setback here and there. Alright, swing with support from Blitz Publicist. I'm gonna Soul Blast 2 and operate Thrice Shoots Maximum 1 last time. I retire your rear guard, and then strip 5,000 from your Vanguard. Furthermore, I can return Blitz Arms to the hand for free because of Blitz Publicist's effect earlier, and Superior Call from the Order Zone. Thrice Shoots Maximum. Just get it. This is 28 on 3. Took it. Alright. And now finally, fire away. Thrice Shoots Maximum. 33,000 on 3. You got 35 shield on you? It comes down to this moment. Can he survive this final attack from my ultimate weapon? Well, second to ultimate weapon, we'll say. Yeah, Alchemist is also dead. Yeah, he died in the previous battle, unfortunately. A war hero, that one. You got some toughness ahead of you. I wonder what's in that hand. What's your choices? Ooh, you feeling it? You feeling fate's on your side? It'll be able to hold you up with a heal trigger to carry you through it. I can respect that. A real CEO makes the hardest decisions. The toughest of choices require the strongest of moves. Oh, the music is hitting, isn't it? He has a point. We might be feeling it. Let's see it, if you want to go for it. No, this has happened before. I'll trust my deck. Here, you can take mine. Bro. No, okay. That's game, bro. Boom. My trust is misplaced. Zamoog, damn, not Zamoog. The best card in my Go. If you guys have seen that past turn video. For all the filtering and drawing. What was your hand looking like, though, out of curiosity? Oh, it was right after. Oh my god. It was right after. What a clash of wills that was. What a clash of wills. When facing him, you see how annoying the 3-4 retires and I'm gonna beat the crap out of you? Yeah. It hurts, bro. It hurts to fight against Velstra, especially when the guy knows what he's doing. Run back to the classic Babs. Oh, you want me to play Babs, bro? I'll play Babs, hell yeah. We'd have to go to work. Oh, is that the case? Okay, we can say Fate wanted you to go to work on time. 7 damage over trigger. Calamitous is ready. Oh, that's right. Calamitous is next, was he? I think you were right. Because I do have a pretty special deck to play against him, if that's the case. He made a. I'll explain it when we get to that. But for now, Darkener. The next saga here. Really good fight. Honestly, probably the best fight we've had so far between you and me, just because it felt entertaining. All right. Pleasure as always as well. Tip Hat, you're up next. Alrighty. Millie, do you have a little bit of time to wait here? Me and Calamitous actually did have something planned here. Brother actually had he wanted to wait for a good moment because he made a special deck for me to play on stream. This is going to be hilarious, fellas. This is going to be funny because I don't even want to explain it. I'll let it explain itself. But just to give you a hint, Grade 3 gets to cut in line. Damn, bro. On second thought, let someone else go. Yep. All right, we're gonna. Yeah, that's fine, bro. Perfect. Calamitous, come on in here, bro. It's time. I was talking about playing Java or Varga or Gondiva, but never Eugene. Never Eugene. Okay, fellas. It is time to play one of the best custom decks. Godsman, do you want me in a voice call so you can make her fight a video? Ooh, let me think about that. Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna hold off on that simply because my internet's a little bit weak right now, so I'm not sure it could handle the connection. My internet actually, it gets a little bit weak during this time of day when other folks are actually using it. So when it comes closer to the nighttime, I tend to be able to VC more. Until we can upgrade it though. But still, we've got. I'm mute now. All right, we've got ourselves a custom deck like no other. Do you guys like deers? Are deers fun? Are they your favorite animal? Well, it was this guy's favorite animal because he went out of his trouble to become a tier 3 sub just to ask me to play his deer deck. And I'm gonna play it. I deserve that one. Yes, 20 versus 1. This is the dichotomy of man right here. This is it. The memes start now. This is going to be a fantastic deck. Let's get some good music going here. Oh, yes. Boom. Boom, 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 do, do, do. All right. I draw my 5 cards. I put one back. And shuffle. Now, you guys are going to bear witness to the strongest deck in all of Vanguard. A deck that was made from the very blood life essence of Iron Anchor Resentment Dragon. It's a filtered version of Iron Resentment. It's not quite as strong, but it's current. It's in the modern day. Oh, this is okay. Oh, this has to be okay. Yes, sir. Let's begin then. Stand up. But he's tapping me. He's typing me. When you do the thing, let me know to unmute because it requires me to time you. Oh, man. I was next, but something came up that was already finished. I don't want to cut in line. Oh, okay, I got you, Melfi. Yeah, no worries. We'll try to get to you when we get to this. Oh, Scarlight, we've got a plan. Oh, we've got something here. Fear the deer. Fear the deer. All right, let's get it going. Stand up, Vanguard. Best girl, Shiranoko. Yes, we are playing the deer anime deck. Now, deer with us as we go through this game. As a starter. As a starter. The war for best girl starts now. It starts now. Not tomorrow, not after breakfast. Now. Oh, yep, quintessential quintuplets. This guy's been on this deck for a while. Do. This is not a safe place. Oh, this is going to become a safe place because if we can accept this deck matchup, we can accept literally anything. Deer versus war for best girl. It's perfection. This is the way Vanguard was meant to be played. Five Nights at Freddy's, Hex Dead by Daylight confirmed. Oh man, this is the place to bring that up, man. This is definitely the place. It's the deer puns. Don't you dare. It's more like, Melly, don't you deer. Off to the races, bro. That one was a knee slapper. Draw. I discard my Staggin, a deer. And we're gonna ride into Ranka Chain. I draw a card off my starter since I went second. Nice. The first of many deer. Now, activating skill Vanka Chain. Draw 2 cards. And then I discard Blessing of Flowering Buds. Next up, let's go ahead and swing. I call a deer. I swing for 8,008 on your 8K Vanguard. I hit that number. It's 8,008 power. Oh dear. Whatever shall we do? Oh dear. Uh-oh, not a 15k guard. Drive check you. It's a deer. Beware of this one. These guys get strong. I pass turn. I think my deck was trying to prevent my employment status from turning to nothing. Good, I agree with that sentiment, especially because it was playing against a CEO. A CEO always respects on-time employees. And 8, I hate her. I hate here. The deer clones. Yes, we can play deers. From the producers of Deer Days come Deers 4 Days. Ooh, alright.
Wins place by running from the grade 1. Get a quintuplet. Yeah, I have to read the quintuplets again because I don't know what they do still. Scar, I'm in the same boat as you. Oh, we're all on this boat together. We're cruising into nowhere at all. Do 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 do. My dear Vanguard Nokotan, make it a set, Bushy. You want to have this game profit, you need to make this a set now. It's probably going to be a Weiss deck before long, at least. So I guess Bushy's got that covered. But in the darkness, the grade 3 is... Oh, dear God. Ah, nice, 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 nice. He hit it right on the money, man. We have no room for deer here. No fear, no deer. Dark vision. These right here, these are what the duality of man have brought before us. QQ and deer. Hey, what the dog doing? Being meta relevant. Die land. Feet in a lost hand. Phoenix, our feet. Now we need it. In the D's land. I think not. I guard with Alana. Stop right, deer. Chiron's boat, this is hell. Fight one of my days dogs. My deck doesn't have a day fever. Time to sleep. Have fun with the weird Alistair. You bet we will. It's gonna be fun. Not now. It ain't. I add an extra 5 to the shield, Buster. Now my Vanguard is at 23,005 to your 23,000. Boom. Boom. How do you like that, bro? 2305. 05. I beat you by 5 shield, Buster. But no, okay. Yeah, okay. That was actually a mistype on my part. We're not hitting D police numbers quite yet. As insane as this deck is. Drop of water's all I need. My head of anger and grief. Draw. I discard. And we ride Black Tear's Husk Dragon. With its skill, we're going to add back my order. She's going to be over when I have to work, so I'm going to disappear depending on... No fight tomorrow? Alright, sure, yeah. I mean, I have a stream planned tomorrow too, I think. At least if things go as planned. So yeah, we can fight again tomorrow. See you there. Beginnings. Now. Let's see. How many deer do I have so far? Not enough. Alright. I play Blessings of the Flowering Bud. Since my 5k or less original power unit is there on the field, it's going to get an extra 10,000 power. Now then, I swing for 205. 2005, bro. Check. Frontal trigger.
added to the hand. So my deck has no reason to do such a cruel trick. Right. I feel you. Ooh. One front into another. Nice pairing. Alright. We're sitting at low damage and not a lot of card advantage to either of our names. This is a tense fight between... Wait, which of the sisters? Yotsuba. This is a tense fight between Yotsuba and the Deers. Have a good night, day or night. Yes, sir. See you later. Alright. Alright. When it's placed on Vanguard Circle, choose 2 quintuplets, one to the hand and another into the memory. Alright. Now, why do I see an image of Yotsuba squaring up with the deer? Now technically a dragon. Yeah, we're gonna get to the deers in a bit. Just wait until grade 3. This is where things get saucy. Alright. In the siege land. Okay. What do we got? Let's see, anything? Matt is going to the grade 3, right? Pog. Of the Chris Rain versus Licio fight. Oh, in what way? Are we talking about the meme way? Because that is 100% intended. The secret sauce of life, one would say. Alright. We're here for a new life. Creating rivers in the darkness. Or desert, not darkness. Oh god. My brain just misfired. Okay, so you've got waifu with waifu and dog, not waifu. God. Counterblast 1 gets 5k for every 2 quintuplets in your memory. If your quintuplets have 6 or more different, okay, so 6 or more different quintuplets in the memory, you draw a card. Sure, that works. Good card. And of course, you have 14 or more, you win the fight. Sure. Yeah. I take it. Give me your best shot. Evergreen Transfer? Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. I don't know if you noticed this, but my OT's in the drop zone. Check. Uh-oh. We lost another deer. This one got hit by a car. Yeah, this specific one of the 16 of. Well, I think I technically only have 14 of it, but still. In rivers in the desert. Do, do, do. You know, this is actually kind of a question, because I could take a hit here, and if I hit a defensive, it really helps. You know what? I actually am kind of feeling the defensive right now, chat. Let's see it. I did not have a defensive there. Alright. Be fresh. Find some time. I'm not too late to join the stream for a game of Vanguard. Yeah, maybe. It depends on how late things are going here. We're in the middle of it, so we'll see if we got time for you, brother. Speaking of customs, oh man, I got one. Yes, I do, dear. Let's see. I feel so bad for Scarlet right now. I know, right? I mean, he's such a deer. What did he do to deserve this? To deserve this, in fact. endear it. I mean, he's such an endearing fellow, right? I could never. I like how you trust the correction there, like, endear is not the superior version of this sentence. Yeah, I'll go to 3. Oh no, it's another deer. Alright, my move. Stand and draw. I'm going to discard and ride Destined One of Deer, Shiranoko. Shiranoko gives me the continuous skill that I am now a deer. Oh dear. Okay, it is time. But we're not ready to use this full skill yet, so we're gonna hold off for a minute. I call Florence. And then, let's go ahead and attack with Florence. Activating skill Florence. When it attacks, I'll be able to discard the top 2 cards of the deck. Now what do we get? Ah, we did hit a deer. Cool. And then, Florence will be able to perform a soul charge. And then, since I actually hit 2 normal units, nothing else happens but a 5,000 power. Anyway, she's a destined one, bro. She's destined. She's destined for greatness. Alright. This is going to be going for 18 on your Vanguard. And let's go ahead and make sure our stats are right. Boom. Alright, he took a damage. Meanwhile, I have to remove this and add a card from my drop to the hand, but what am I going to remove? I guess just return this. Why not? Alright, the deers doesn't like energy, it seems. Yeah, they don't. They don't. Oh yeah, technically I do have an energy generator, don't I? You're right, I do have an energy generator, and I have 9 energy for it. Oh, and there's a reason why I'm not gonna energy blast. We're gonna get to it though, potentially. Now, Destined One of Deer swings, activating skill. We're going to counterblast 2. And then I can call up to 2 deer from the hand, soul, or drop. Now then. Let's go, let's see. Oh, I got 2 deer and drop? Then yeah, let's just call 2 deer and drop. I call 2 deers in a row. We're going to endear this together. Have you ever seen counters like this? Have you? Have you? Have you? Boom. Alright, this is 21 on your Vanguard. It's deering time. Deary me. This is bad. This is not silly hot. This is bad, bro. This is against the very fundamentals of humanity. Well, you only have to endure it a little bit longer. Yes, sir. Exactly. We can math. The math do be mathin'. And grief. See, I play Florence because of that remove OT from drop thing. Since it's my starter anyway, when I Soul Blast, I might as well just do it to get back something good. So I got back that Custodial Dragon, which is nice. Sand rivers, a dry land, peace in lost hands. Chat, vote for your favorite girl on YouTube. Oh boy. Holy deers. I like how Melly is producing more deer puns than either of us, dude. No, I refuse. I refuse. Brainrot Deer Girl, or Based Quince Enjoyer actually got married. Yeah, Keter wins, doesn't it? Keter always wins, guys. That's the theme. Keter will win. Don't be a coward. Okay. Who needs OT when you got deers, man? Exactly. It's deerlightful. First check. Heal trigger. Ah, yes, as the prophets foretold. We're gonna go ahead. Yep, it is at Vanguard. And we're gonna go ahead and give plus 10,000 power over here. Alright. And then second check. Critical trigger. A critical over to my Vanguard, and then power goes to the rear guard deer. Be careful. This is going to be quite the show here. Your antlers are quite in the bind. Uh-oh, but he get his own heal, so we're even Steven now. Not bad, not bad. You're on deer ice. It's an emerge, dear C. We would make like great mascots for a magical girl anime that uses like a deer as the mascot. Oh man, where did we go, guys? Why does it come to this? Alright, this is coming at you hot for 36 on the Vanguard. Whose greatest idea was to make a deer Vanguard? My opponent, actually. He's the one who wanted to play this. Decision. The ability of this is a deer. Yeah, what about it? It says its power and shield are multiplied by 1,000. Yeah, which means it's 5k shield and 8,000 power, right? So just normal. Not that it's... So, wait, that means I didn't gain 2,000 power, I gained 2 million power? Bro, no way. Oh, this is, okay, this actually is kind of good, guys, unironically. All right, maybe let's stop making fun of this. This is starting to get real serious. This is starting to become dangerous. All right, I passed turn. Oh, I gotta type it to him, bro. I gotta let him know. Oh my god. He's right, though. He has a point. That's kinda crazy, though, not gonna lie. Oh, yo, and we haven't even gotten to the freaking divine skill. Kill him before it reproduces more. Yes, or when I get to my divine skill. We still haven't gotten there yet. I'm best girl, so he says. No, you're not. Not anymore, from my standards. The deer was, in fact, best girl. Somehow. I mean, just look at this. How is this not quality, right? I mean, where's that OT I removed? That's quality, right? That's quality. I mean, look at those antlers. Freaking sexy antlers. Anyway, now that I've said that and ruined my YouTube career. Was someone smoking deer feed when they made this? This guy was. Not me. I think he made something that would freak out Zorga himself. Oh no, actually? Bro, from the producer of Tentacles comes Antler. Oh yeah, we're in high tide now, boy. What's he gonna do? So he personas the Yotsuba, and he's building up his memory even more. I'm not sure how much memory he has at this point because he hasn't been grouping them. But you know, whatever number he has, I'll trust it. This guy knows it's Yotsuba, if nothing else. Oh God, why is my counter 7,992? Why is that the technically correct counter? That's 6 names. I just need the Vanguard one in there. Alright, cool. Yeah, since he's got 6 names and they're different names, in fact, he'll be able to draw a card, and he has a plus 15,000 power to the Vanguard. Okay. So that's a big swing. I did pack a Custodial Dragon for this because I added it off skill, but, you know, might not be enough. Have to make my decision. Somehow made Zorga creep out as an achievement. Honestly, that's the end, right? Like, Zorga would just quit Vanguard. He says, Bushy, stop retraining me. I'm through. I'm done. This is it. This game is dead. Last hand. Alright. Wow, he's actually amassed kind of a hand, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, it just got bigger. This is getting Deirdreous and Deirdreouser. Vision. Ooh, alright, alright. What's he doing? He's peeping top 3 for something. Not sure what he's peeping, but alright, so his memory is 7 right now. Cool. Put in the 2K unit. Okay, well, the 10K, I should say. Just gets 2K. Ooh, on hits, on hits. Okay, okay, so something's gonna hit. What's gonna hit? Oh, that's a formation. Here for new light in rivers in the desert. I enjoyed playing Stoicheia. Enjoyed. Past tense. Now, I mean, Stoicheia peaked with this, right? You know, the furry frenzy is in full effect. Now we've reached the pinnacle. Oh, by the way, guys, did you notice this deer is a dual nation of Stoicheia and Dark States? Yeah, I can see where the Dark States part came from. This deer isn't, though. This deer is just Stoicheia, which is why I'm technically restricted to this nation. No when I have to read and fear, yeah. The darkest of the states, truly. I'm gonna have to delete my dark states now too. Oh, it's so tainted, just in the garbage. It's fine, you still have DE, right? Isn't Dragon Empire your baby anyway? Thankfully that was untouched from this. Could you imagine? Oh man, he actually managed to have a full field and not me? That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna have to change that at some point. Hot beginnings are feet. Now you need it. Is even Deer Dragon. Oh no. Oh dear. How could you ever think of that? See, now I'm thinking I should have seen if this deer could have been all the nations. No! If you played by dragons, I would have thrown hands. You would have had to like turbo ints my account, bro. Delete turbo time now. Barrow Magnus Turbo Time is your. I love that name. That name is absolutely correct. We're revising that to be Triple Nation, include Dragon Imp. No way, bro. Don't, bro. Escapade and Scarlight are gonna have to fight at some point. They're gonna have to duke this out because there's too many shots being fired from either side. Particularly, Calamitous is the one asking for problems here. Ooh. Ew. Let's see here. Lost hand. You can choose a quintuplet from the drop to put in your main, which includes a copy of itself. Oh, okay, so that's actually kind of important to stop. All right, so let me go ahead and stop that real quick. All right, I'm gonna pitch. Yeah, I read your card, Buster. I know what that card does now. Deer versus Draconic Overlord. Lord. Deer versus Draconic Overlord actually sounds like a... I mean, do you think your Draconic Overlord could survive the deerification plague that would come on here? Because, it might get deerified, which is even worse than zombified. Have you guys ever seen the deer game? It's like on the sleeves here, right? The deer game is such utter madness. Like, you can actually convert humans into being deer humans, just like this chick right here. Like, I almost want to think that this was based off that game, at least in some way. It just feels like it, you know? Like, it's too similar not to be true. I know it, I know it. Okay. You attacked a deer, bro. You know, you just attacked a deer. Oh, well, it just needs to hit something, so that's why you're doing it. Sure. This anime is a Japanese man's crack-filled delusions. It's great. Next turn, the deer national anthem should play. You know, actually, funnily enough, you probably can't read this because this is very blurry, but my divine skill actually requires me to sing the opening. That's why I have the lyrics up here. I'm gonna sing this for a full minute. Yeah, so I can't play the music, but I'll sing it for you guys, because if I'm gonna win this game, I'm gonna have to do it. Yeah. You thought I was pulling this up for no way. No way. Here's what the Divine Skill says. It says, Divine Skill, Act Vanguard Circle, Soul Blast 1. Sing the opening theme to My Dear Friend Nokotan. For every minute you sing, this unit gets critical +1 until end of turn. If you sing for 10 minutes, your opponent cannot play Blitz orders or call units from hand to Guardian Circle during the battle this unit attacked. So, if I choose... Yeah, if I want to win this, I have a win button right here. I have a win button, but I would need to specifically sing this for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, dude. I don't know if I can handle it, but I might have to do it just to win this fight, but I'm holding off on it. I am gonna lose my deering mind, bro. I don't even know what to say other than WT. This divine skill, bro. This divine skill is power. It's power incarnate. Uh-oh, he's beating me up. I think the reason why he's telling me all this is because he knows that my only way out of this fight is the win button. Ooh, would be no soul left on the stream. Make your choice, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Do I divine skill at the cost of my sanity? Not broken enough. Need to turn your opponent into a deer's. See, that's what I'm saying. It needs to be accurate to the game, right? Hishaki? Or Hishaki cactus, high shake cactus. I think it's high shake cactus, right? High shake cactus. Flamey, leave. You don't want to be a part of this right now. This stream has gotten too hot to handle. Watch out. Blangdmire's Black Cohort suddenly doesn't sound so bad, or going to Zorga. Ultra Sea Life can't be worse than this. Oh, no. Oh, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how bad this is gonna get. Alright. He damage denied me because he knows how this deck works. Stand. And draw. Ah, yes, it's a deer. Energy charge up to 10. And I draw. It's a deer. I call. Dear Sona. And I call. Hey, boring. Meanwhile, Buddy Fight is a turn to stop time for a turn for your opponent, Keck W. Hey, Buddy Fight was its own realm. Wait a dear second. And now my And now, let's go ahead and get this. You've seen that 10 minutes will take more damage than your opponent, and don't mention Scarlight. Dear Sona, I'll show you my resolve. I'm gonna make it red. Oh shoot. Can't play Cascold. Damn, sorry bro. Sorry to hear that. Why did I green screen right there? That's crazy. Okay, Godsman, I'm gonna unmute. Alright, welcome. Time to unmute. Alright. But before I begin, Blessing of the Flowering Buds. Extra 10,000 power to every one of these deers, but since it's multiplied by 10,000, these deers, let's see. So these deers are 2008 and 2008 multiplied by 1,000. So let's see, calculator here. Calculator. We need 2008 multiplied by 1,000. All right, now we're going to copy and paste that. So these are now at the number. All of these are at the number. All right. All right. All right. You gotta try safer in Impauldio, by the way. Early rush no longer discard chance of being pretty nice. I like it. The reason why I'm using Pan's Mirror Maze is because it lets you search Vinstar, which is your grade 3 rear, and I really like Vinstar because it gives you extra drive to continue the aggression, but they're both really good options. No, I'm still here. I could have been doing something else, but no, here you are, to the end. You are here. You are invested. Oh, by the way, these guys have an on-hit skill to return to the hand after battle. Okay. Are you ready? It's time to divine skill. I'm gonna pause the music. Let's time ourselves here. I'm only gonna sing for 1 minute out of sheer mercy. Divine skill. Hatsuke. Shira noko 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 koshi tan tan. Shira noko 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 koshi tan tan. Shira noko 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 koshi tan tan. Shira noko 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 koshi tan tan. Nan nan. Shika noko toko 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 arawadu noko 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 suno suno pyoko myoko mitame wa onyo noko chika goro uwasa no naka naka kiwamono ote nami ika hoto hena choko sugoku mukashi kara Japan ni seisoko shika senbei nara mugen ni kudasai Tonakai wa nakama komo shika wa ushika demo demo matomete gute moko. Nano supetpu de odoru. Yoru ga akeru made 1, 2, 3. Nando date hansu shite nu nu nan. Yosoko funa nao shikaido desu. Abangyaro de ora kaso mashi mashi itsu no mai ni kusei na nate nu nu nun. Hachidi mesha na shikaido desu. Hatenko bachi kaman. Nan demo ari du du nante nashi. Kimi no egao di genki mantan. Moshika shite unme no my dear. Koro no doko ka de koshi tan tan. Kimi to nara utsime de mo. Shira noko 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 koshi tan tan. Shika noko 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 koshi tan tan. Boom. How long was that? How long was that, Exculpate? Was that a minute? Was that a minute? Was that 2 minutes? It wasn't 10 minutes. I've given you mercy. I'm not singing that for 10 minutes. Sure, it would ensure the victory, but it hit 59 seconds. Oh no. Oh no, actually 59 seconds. This is harder than most OSTs. You feeling it? You feeling it? Ah. Alright. I think I at least got credit for one. I'm not singing for 10 minutes. I ain't got the stamina. I swing. You've got a PG, sir. This is going for like 2 minutes, by the way. Heck yeah. Alright. So Shikanoko is going to be going in for, wow. You don't have enough shield in your deck to guard this one, so you need that PG buster. Should have started a stopwatch. Actually, yeah, that would have been more precise in retrospect, but no, he got his money's worth. Josh has a future of singing. Dead ass? Nah, bro. Ain't no way I got a future. Not like this. These deers are still busted. I don't need the guard restrict to win, bro. Not at this point. Sing it better than me, not gonna lie. Whoa, that's a compliment, dude. I thought it was gonna fall flat on my face. I've never even heard it in my life, so I probably tone deaf the frick out of that song. Other than, like, I guess the opening chorus I heard, and that's about it. You just know Josh is absolutely posting this song as a short. Ooh, I mean, honestly, I had the power. Like, see, I only partially gave up my soul on this, right? It's not complete. If it was 10 whole minutes, I just would have deceased on the floor afterwards. So thankfully, we can have a middle ground, right? Well, we can give Deuce a chance, and I can keep my spirit. Everyone wins, and you guys can keep your sanity. Everyone wins. Like, 2 million odd power, like, yeah, dude. I mean, dude, this could actually hit over Elder Breath. You should have, like, played the OP in the brain, so this would have been over. All would have been over, dude. Oh, dude, if I wasn't afraid of copyright, oh my god. From the beginning of the game. Okay, is this dude, there ain't no way this isn't customs. Holy crap. Well, one of them is customs anyway. Let's go. Eldo's 1 million. Oh yeah, went defensive, right? I guess Eldo doesn't have that thing. First check. Second check. No triggers. But you're still gonna need another PG in order to make this work, Swing on your Vanguard. Alright. Do you got a PG for the over 4 million power attack? What life do we live, guys? What is this game? We did it. We did it with the power of Dia. With the power of Dia alone, we win this game. What brilliant card design. What impeccable card design philosophy. We did it. Oh dear. Oh dear. The deers won. But was that ever a question? Did anyone even one deer about the results of this game? I didn't one deer at all. I knew. 4,016,000 power. Amazing. Amazing. Absolutely impeccable that. I lost part of me. Honestly, I lost 2% of me in that too. Deer sanity. Chat bringing out their best deer puns. It's brilliant. We work together as a unit on this. Because of dead wording. Evergreen would have worked if you had 2 or more zeros going into that multiply skill. Wait, that's why you did Evergreen? Oh. Oh. But this is making me consider cause of death, deer. Man, you know, deers get ran over every day, but now this guy got ran over by the deer instead. The cycle of life repeats, and it's absolutely cruel. Alright, was it everything you hoped for, Calamitous? Did we do it justice?
Did we make the tier 3 work? Because, oh boy, I gotta admit, this was really funny, dude. This was hilarious, God. This is gonna go in the scrapbook as like the first fan requested video. It's like, boom, the deer meme. And like, honestly, Bushiroad should take note of this. They should design this for like Vanguard. Did you notice before I mentioned about the multiply power? Oh no. When you mentioned the multiply power thing, like that was, I didn't even think about that. Like all I thought to do with this deck was just like put Blessing of Flowery Buds because they're all AK based technically, and then just like make them beat really hard and bounce them back to the hand and then like recall them after discarding them. Like it was pretty basic gimmick. This was just so I could use a freaking OT at mill deers. Oddly, Florence is pretty good in this deck if you can believe it. Oh, by the way, guys, one card that did not get to see play in this deck because it's a one of Regalis piece, but he actually made a custom Regalis piece. Read this real quick. This is crazy Regalis piece. Read that. Energy Blast 10. You may not get married during this fight. This is a good counter to Nabs. Nabs would like to propose to me, and this will counter him, unironically. So if he ever, you know, comes on a little thick, I know what Regalis piece to run against him. I wish we had sideboards in Vanguard because this would be a pretty strong sideboard. This is the Nabs counter. Oh, great. You'd marry Nabs? Hell yeah, man. Freaking, he's up for grabs, clearly, dude. You two would make a cute pair. You can make fan art of him being carried by Revon next. You also have con abilities. Yep. This card's artwork is not scuffed. No, of course it's not scuffed. I mean, anything that would actually be seen in Weiss Schwartz artwork can't be scuffed, right? Because it's an official trading card game with perfectly good artwork that's not derivative of any scenes from the anime. If this ain't scuffed, Weiss isn't either. Okay. Out of marriage card right there. Yeah, there we go, right? Like, if you ever want to divorce, just play this Regalis piece, and you know your spouse can't deny it. They can't stop the Regalis piece. What Nova is doing for Vanguard soon. I heard they're doing a Fated Clash between a bunch of different YouTubers, right? That's pretty cool, dude. And I saw the trailer that they did for it, and the trailer looks pretty freaking sick. Like, you can tell that they did some work for it. I wonder what the production quality of the actual fight's gonna look like what format they're gonna use. Is it gonna be IRL, Deer Days? Like, what are they doing? Obviously not Deer Days because they don't have it, right? In Deer Days yet, but IRL, maybe freaking one of the simulators. I'm not sure. Fear the Deer quote is from him. Ah, yes. Fear the Deer. That's just One Piece cards quality, to be fair. Yeah, VTubers. The VTubers are like going hard on it, which is cool. It just means Vanguard's getting more and more popular, right? Especially the VTuber community. Okay. Exculpate has extricated himself from the premises. Who's next on the list? I believe Melly was supposed to be on the list, right? Melly, if you're ready, now's the time. Bring it. And trust me, I'm not gonna play this again, ever again. Permission to join? Permission granted and desired. Come on in. Let's go, Melly. All right. Who won this game? Now, on principle, I usually don't do customs as counted wins, but he requested this. He made this, and he actually made counters against this, so I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna record this one. Sup, Aegis? What's up? Everyone lost. V Premium or Standard? Yeah, think about it. Think hard. Honestly, Melly, if you wanted to pick one, I prefer V Premium personally right now. I love V Premium. Just because we haven't played like hardly any V Premium. I want to experience V Premium. Based. Damn, you got a V Premium deck with Faded One sleeves? That's crazy, bro. Alright, glad you joined late. I mean, maybe joined late, but you know, oh yeah, I see why you're saying that now because of what just transpired. Aegis, don't look back into the previous fight in the stream. Just don't do it. You don't want to. It will be like looking and gazing upon the face of an eldritch horror. You'll become insane upon first sight. So default sleeves? Oh, okay. I got you. Brainwatt Prior. Yeah, actually though. Yeah, don't listen to Josh. No, I'm trying to warn you against my better judgment.
Alright, it's time to roll a D24. And depending on what I roll, that'll be the clan I play. 6. That's... I think that's Genesis, right? Yeah. He made it against its better judgment. Misfired. LOL. Let's see here. I am the fated one of samples. Fated one of sample images. Man, when they can get us real images of this, it's gonna be so pug. Let me go ahead and play. Nah. You know what? I'm gonna ignore that. Let me play something fun. Chat, recommend me a deck. You guys can see my decks. You can see all the different stuff I got. What am I playing? Volk action, no balls. Bro, do I dear ask for Shadow Paladins? Do you dear? I'll give you shadows if you want shadows, bro. I'm no stranger to shadows, clearly. Okay, now that was the deer pun. It was perfectly placed too. Yeah. Okay, he dares to ask for shadows. All right. Well, since he dared, how are we supposed to refuse? Let's go. Swing for 8. I'll go first. Let's do it. Stand up. Vanguard. Crisis Revenger. Fritz. And let's change. Let's get some good music going on here. What's a good one for this? Alright. Josh, how did you even win? You only had deer. How could she defeat I? Because she's better girl, clearly. Okay, gentlemen, good fight and no singing this time. You bet. Not one lyric will be coming out of this. Alright. I ride Rakia. Draw 1 card. Pass. So we're going Shadows versus Royals. Classic matchup, that one. Definitely don't need a log because I know the names of basically all the units from B-Series, just about. Wingull Brave, alright, so we're playing Blasters, we're playing MOB, okay. Classic card that, alright, I can dig it. Alright, based on the hand that I've got going on here, my number 1 priority would probably to get, well, you know what, you're on stream, so maybe I shouldn't shout out the grade 3 that I want right now. I'm not feeling it. Guard with Grim Revenger. What you got? Yep. You've got Mr. Sage there. He'll be able to... Recuperate will be able to get you some extra blaster multi-attack going. I can feel my sanity returning. Yes, double paladins. It's about as vanilla as you can get, right? After you see freaky, creepy off-brand, we just have to move back to vanilla. We have to move back to good stuff. Alright, and now we top decked into Rakea because I do play Revengers, if you can believe it. And now, let's play Bronwyn. Activate skill of Bronwyn. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Oh, I see. I see my avatar, Revenger Raging Form Dragon. And now, let's put that, and then I discard Blaster Dark. Next up, I'm going to call Nullity Revenger Masquerade. Peep the top 7 cards of the deck. I add Illusionary Revenger Mordred Phantom to the hand, and in exchange, I retire Bronwyn. Alright. Now, Let's go, Masquerade. He swings for 13 on your Vanguard. If you, I like gushing over Revenger combos, right? So the reason why I did it in that order is because I wanted to confirm grade 3s, but then because Bronwyn is not a Revenger, she's pretty bad on the field because you can't retire her with your Revengers and stuff. So I then used her as the retire stipulation for nullity Revenger. Works out perfectly. And then you swing with him first because 13 is a good number against 8. Now I'm going to swing for 10 with my Vanguard. Alrighty then, suit yourself. Rechaeus drive check. Heal trigger. I don't recover any damage. Power to the Vanguard. Plus, I consider United Sanctuary to be my home nation. This is a comfy game for me. Nice. Yeah, you probably also just, like, you probably know a lot of, like, what we're doing anyway, right? So you'll be able to see the good stuff going. What Aichi versus Ren Link Choker should have been. Straight up. Good. Now I know to make the next Deer deck header. Oh lord, he's gonna threaten people that man, Climax is gonna ride this high for a while, but honestly he deserves it. That was a funny ass idea. Your move, Melly. Now, I would imagine this would be a time for him to hit out a blaster. And unfortunately, Nully Revenger is in prime position for him to retire it with any of the blaster effects. Ooh, is he gonna hit the... I wonder if he's gonna hit the ride my avatar bit there. Oh wait, there is no options, brother. Brother how? My dark avatar, right? Blaster Dock! Perfect, yeah, CB1, get rid of my unit, and then because I have no more rear guards, you can then discard your quick shield ticket that you got from riding second and get an extra drive. So you can go for twin drive and also clear my unit. That's perfect. Alright. Nullity Revenger leaves the field. Nice, nice. Quick shield to the hand, which, oh, you forgot about the quick shield, but that's fine. Just, yeah, you can just pitch it anyway. Go ahead, dude. Quick shields are basically mandatory anymore. Somehow vanished. Hey, that's for the best anyway, because you're going to discard it anyway, right? No, keep the plague out of my sanctuary. Send it to Stoic K, or Dark States can live the other undead. That's actually where it originated from, if you can believe it, Corvidae, so he's way ahead of you. Ah, we're playing Jewel Knight package in freaking MLB. Yep. Looks good. One of the first deck profiles I ever did on this channel was a MLB Jewel Knight hybrid deck. I think that was my third deck profile because I did Duke, then Revengers, than that. All right, my damage check. It's a critical trigger. Power to my Vanguard. Nice. Ooh. Should I? No. Guard. With its skill, an extra 10,000 power to my Vanguard. That's going to be a no pass, sir. Could you use something without Divine Scale? The deck I made is not very strong, you still need to make more support. Yeah, sure, dude. I can use something that's a little bit more, like, baseline or something. Maybe I'll throw, like, Silhouette or some crap at you. I've got plenty of like, tier 3 decks to go around on Untap. Instead, if you got any more specific requests, go ahead, dude. That's perfectly fine with me. Thought getting 2 triggers would hit, but okay. Yep. Oh, not that you get 2 triggers according to your twin there. You did get a healed though, which is pretty pog. That helps out big time. So that's good. We're in for a game yet. I love Paladin matches, dude. Playing Paladin v Paladin is honestly like my favorite way to play Vanguard. There's just something very straightforward and honorable about it, but also kind of epic in its own way. It has that you're also delinquent. Yep. Ooh, draw 1, not 2, please. Thank you. Aha! Alright. My instinct to energy charge just shot up there. I'm like, nope, wrong format. Sinister shadows will pave the way to a world of light. Kneel before Destiny's blade. Raido. Illusionary Revenger, Mordred Phantom. Imaginary gift, force 1. 2 skills activate. First skill, I search the deck for a grade 1 and call it to the rearguard circle. I call Masquerade. I was to wrong for. Yeah, I know. It's hard to beat those impulses, dude. It's so hard. Next skill, look at the top 3 cards of the deck, and then I can select from among them a Revenger that's graded less than or equal to my Vanguard. So from the top 3 cards of my deck, I'll be able to add the Rakia to the hands. Cool. And then, after that, let's go ahead and activate skill of my Masquerade. Masquerade counterblasts 1 and moves himself into the soul in order to take the Blaster Dark that I retired earlier and recall it to the field of play. With its, now we're going to get an Imaginary Gift Force thanks to Mortared Phantom's skill. Next up, let's go ahead and play Rakia. Rakia's skill now activates. I'll Soul Blast out the Dynamic Duo from the drop there, and then in exchange I can resurrect a Grade 2 Revenger. I'm going to choose my Nullity Revenger Masquerade. Masquerade skill then activates, looks at the top 7 cards of the deck, and then I can choose. Perfect. I add Blaster Dark off the top 7. And then in exchange, I'm going to retire Blaster Dark. I then call Blaster Dark and get yet another force marker. I opted not to go for a field of Blaster Darks as Mortared Phantom's ability to stand Blaster Dark is restricted to a grade 3 or greater opponent's Vanguard. So we'll have to deal with this for the time being, but still, it's quite the splendid formation. Now then, let's get this going. Mortared Phantom will attack your Vanguard for 23. Be an accurate parallel? Yep, gotcha. Ezel's pretty great, dude. Ezel's fun, especially like old school Ezel. It's so cool when you do the limit break and you just have to, you rely on the top card of the deck, right? But it's nice to see what that top card is going to be. It's like, especially when you hit something good. Like, imagine you hit top card of deck and it's something like a Lockyer shooter. Oh, that's cooking. Dude, a Din Drain off top deck? First check. That's a heal. Ooh, I do heal. All right, I recover a damage. The power goes to my Blaster Dark. Next check. No trigger. Yeah, not gonna lie, dude. You did request shadows for me, so you're playing my heart and soul. Oh, and it seems I'm playing against your heart and soul too, because you also got a heal. Very nice. Oop. However, you're still not out of the woods yet, sir. We still got plenty of fight left to give. Blaster Dark attacks for 30 on your Vanguard. Sanctuary goon joke here. Yeah, a lot of folks love Sanctuary, but I like it when people like Sanctuary because they genuinely like the aesthetic and the playstyle of it, rather than like folks who play Sanctuary because they understand that it's like a meta. It's like one of the meta nations, generally speaking. It's always going to get good stuff. Because there's like dull Sanctuary people too. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if you even got passion for this, right? All right. Nullity Revenger now attacks. When he attacks a Vanguard, he gets 3,000 power, thus putting me up to 31,000 on your 20,000. Nice number. This must be a tough fight so far. Okay, another damage check. So you went up to 3. Nice. Even with the heal, I still managed to score some pretty good damage this turn. Good. Can I get fight after? Or is this gonna? It's just like a friend fight thing. Now we pass turn. Okay, Melly, you've taken enough punishment. It's time to show what you got. pass. Scarlet after Melty, I think. Yep, it's Scarlet next. And, oh boy, Scarlet's gonna bring it. I know it, bro. Shadows betraying shadows. Blaster Dark versus Blaster Dark. How poetic. We get a Link Joker encounter. I want Star Hulks. Yeah, Starhawks would be cool. I think Starhawks is super fascinating as a deck. Definitely way more interesting way to take a suppression control style compared to anything else the clan ever offered, right? I mean, there were some kind of neat stuff, like Deleters had a really good feel for them, and they had some interesting implications, but Blangdmire has kind of deleted the opponent's Vanguard in some aspects. Not all aspects, but the effective department particularly. You also, of course, have like a couple versions of Star Vader that I think were kind of cool in how they played, but yeah, overall Star Hulks are definitely the coolest, but they were also the weakest, so they definitely need to do something for Star Hulks to actually feel playable. Because no, I still want Deleters. Yeah, I mean, Deleters are super cool. There was one thing about Deleters that I didn't like so much, was when they started letting Deleters lock opponents' units too. I'm like, just keep it at Vanish Delete, please. The binding is already pretty strong on its own. We don't need to lock crap. Oh, don't worry. I love these second lore. Remember I said I probably won't touch Impauldio to the full robot design power regardless? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not doubting you, man. I was just making an allegory to other people. I can tell just by the way you talk that you genuinely love this, like, you love Keter Paladin and stuff, like, regardless. The unison of light and dark arises. Majesty, Lord Blaster. Let light and dark be as one! Belstra is the only ride line that has really made headway and taken me out of my nights. I will seek rageful vengeance. I will crush you for everything you've made. I crush you for what you made everyone witness. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking? Oh, I guess you're talking about the deer fight, right? Because I initially thought it was our V fight, and then I'm like, wait a minute, maybe it's the Iron Anchor fight. We've done a lot of trolling lately, haven't we? Power born from a compromise. I love that quote from the anime, dude. That MLB is such a cool idea. Some people really don't like his like effect and the fact that he's like a static defensive and stuff. Some people get really annoyed by it, but holy crap, dude, was it such a sick moment. Ooh. Intercept. I see your play. Hey, Dread, what's up? No problem, bro. We're still going strong right here, so ain't missing out on too much. If anything, when you dipped out at a good time because I kind of dishonored myself a little bit. Iron Anchor I can forgive since you piloted it well. Bro, what do you mean? Some people said I sung that divine skill so well. That is like peak skill issue, isn't it? Alright, and now with its skill, you can counterblast to choose a blaster from your soul and culture and open rear circle. Oh, I see what you're doing, because you're going to get rid of my Blaster Dark anyway, aren't you? Okay. Although I can choose, so... Let's see here. I didn't read open. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do there, but that, I mean, that's overall fine. I mean, technically, it did kind of cost you something there because my intercept was a bit easy then. Also, Iron Anchor is a dragon. I can forgive it. It was actually good. Man, double Nectar of Sensationalism, kind of cool, huh? I am not using MLB skill. Okay, cool. That's good for clarification. Let me go ahead and retire a rear guard. This is you're attacking my Vanguard, right? Okay, you are. Let me go ahead and I'll retire Rakia. Sorry, bro, but you're used to getting retired anyway, so I don't feel too bad about that. No guards. Hit me with what you got. All right, Twin Drive, the firsts. Ooh, nice multi-attack extension card. I haven't really seen a lot of people use this in MLB, but that's not a bad call, especially because it can help like dig for your blasters during a ride. That's a good one. Second check. All right, you're definitely getting a lot of grade 2s, if nothing else. Damage check. No trigger. Reward about an hour and a half, and you'll see my most rewind. I think he needs to say this still. You see my epic card fight in history. Ooh. Ooh, not happening. Barrier Troop Revenger defends that. Yeah, the Blaster Darks just keep cannibalizing each other, dude. What the hell? Wish me luck, folks. Looks like I'm going back in time. Oh boy, I do wish you luck. This is insane. And what we just did. Now, stand and draw. Whoo, we're getting ready, aren't we, fellas? But more on that later. He needs to damage me more to actually unlock the RFD boss battle. Now, Persona Ride, Moderate to Phantom. I get another Imaginary Gift Force 2 to my Blaster Dark Circle. And then it gets better. I call. Activating skill of Dark Cloak Revenger Tar 2, I Soul Blast. And then I can search the deck for a grade 1 or less Shadow Paladin Revenger and call to the Rearguard Circle. But they have to retire at the end of the turn when doing this. So then. Let's go ahead and call. And shuffle. Why does my comment not show in this video? What, this one? It should. I see it right now. Alright, and then call. We've got a tricky formation coming your way. Let's do it. Wait, MLB Divine Skill to stand to crit the power, right? You don't have 6+ in soul. Oh, not the Lucifiel. Not the Lucifiel memes, dude. Oh, dude, we got such good memes about that one too. Have y'all seen? Oh, there's this picture. There's this picture from like the custom section. Ah, crap, where was it? You know what? Yeah, let me go for that later. But I'll do a post about it on the community page. But some people did some really funny art of like MLB armor on the ground. It's just Lucifiel singing. It's like freaking Night by Day and Idle by Night Idle by Night. Original idea, but I decided from Majesty because the light to dark. Oh yeah, I feel that. Messianic is a little bit like harder to pull off anyway, and you probably needed something that was a little bit more up to par going against mother effing Revengers. We'll go with support. Blaster Dark is hitting you hard for 30 on the Vanguard with a non-hit skill. What's he gonna do? Says meme deer deck, Sorga is less eldritch. Oh yeah, no worries. You definitely want to think this turn out because this is getting harder and harder, not gonna lie. Comes down to your hand. Would you rather you can give me a +1, but in exchange you have the opportunity to hit it defensive for the entire turn. And if the defensive is what you need to live through this in a less egregious manner, then you might have to take it regardless. Giving the opponent a +1 is nothing compared to the ability to survive a turn, right? Alright. Oh crap, well, that didn't work. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck. Oh nice. I'll add another Renault off Renault. And then we bot deck these two in any order I desire. Alrighty. Next up, go Mordred Phantom. With his skill, Counter Blast 1. I stand my Blaster Dark with an extra 10,000 power. Alrighty, this is 23 on your Vanguard. And how's things looking over here? Yep, things are looking good, bro. Things are looking great. Conzenkiado. Alright, and what is your pitch, I wonder? That's what it is, yeah. Pure Heart Jewel Knight, actually. Twin Drive, first check. It's draw trigger. I give power. over to my top 2 and draw 1 card. And now my second check. No trigger. Nice. And then with support from Rakia, Tatu hits your Vanguard for 38. This is a fight, bro. This is a fight. I hope MLB can get a skill online so you can start clapping back. More thinking, I bet. Yeah, what does this icon mean again? I forget. A perks badge. It. Okay, so you got a bunch of decks on this thing. Cool, nice. Yeah, the next one being 40 is boom. So 38 and 40, they're basically the same shield value. You got to give 30k to stop either of them. I guess technically if 20k is more manageable, then you probably want to take this one and just see what your damage check is. If you have to take one and not take the other, they're the same value. You might as well take this one and see if you can benefit off a trigger. Case in point, there we go, that helps. Imaginary gift, perks. That would be the mythical Excel 3 that gives you a draw and also 10,000 to the Excel circle. Nah. Imaginary gift Excel 3. No draw, no power, but the unit on that Excel circle has a critical. Ooh. And now, swing for 40 on your Vanguard. You only need 20 shield this time around. That'll make things significantly easier. I gotta turn on my Sequalia for this one, dude. Heck yeah, dude. Don't be like IG and Asia Circuit. Don't hesitate on Sequalia. Just go for it. Okay. I imagine there's an intercept coming, or maybe another 5k from the edge. You got a ton of grade 2s. Okay, so you're gonna give me another ladle for that. Epic. And now, at the end of the turn, I retire this, and then I Soul Blast 1. You choose one of your rear guards, and you must have it retreat. But you get to choose in typical Shadows fashion. Let's see, what would you choose? I guess you would choose Lael as your retire. I guess if you have another replenishment, then you would... Oh yeah, Lael, okay, that was the correct decision, in honesty. Now, no more actions left for me, man. Let's see what you got. Han Shuryo. Melly, I hope that's a good dot. I hope that's a good dot. I hope you didn't just draw 6 damage heal. I really hope. I have a feeling this will work out. Oh, nice. Okay. We're cooking. Let's get a different song going then. Let's see, what's a good one here? You know what? I like the Almighty. We can get the Almighty going. But not this version. I want a different version of it. Where can I find it? I think I'll find it around here, right? Yeah, this is the one I want. Oh, I see. Yeah, you have plenty of counter blast for this. So now with that, you'll be able to acquire yourself the other blaster that you need to get MLB skill online. Perfect. He swings for 10. All right. But which one will you attack? Blaster Dark? So long, Blaster Dark. Well, you know, when it came to that battle, regardless, Blaster Dark was going to be able to win that one. All right. Let's go ahead and let you counter blast. No Persona right Sag.
Man, what is up with Kira and the memes today? This guy's funny. You're getting me right now. That's funny as frick. Man, first the assassin now. Ooh, okay. Oh, right, it's the end of the battle, so I have to ponder. I guard that. All right. Imaginary gift, deer. Its effect lets your unit run for cover. Silence you! Do not speak the name of the devil into existence. He who shall not be named, Voldemort. Yeah, this feels good music for an MLB comeback theme. Power plus Cracker and critical plus 1. What? Cracker? What you mean, Cracker, bro? Ooh, nice. I mean Cracker. Well, clearly you mean Cracker. Okay. Nice. Blaster Blade skill now activates. Tartu retreats. You've significantly reduced the number of forces I can call in the battle this turn. That's strong. I take. Go ahead. Now, colliding light and dark, the mighty warrior's true strength reveals itself. Alright, this is it. He's now going to unlock the Raging Form boss fight. Zexomorph! When two distant souls become one, the power of Zexal is revealed, even though it's pronounced Zael, technically. You're not a Saiyan, but Yuma sure was. Alright. No guard. Hit me with what you've got, Knight of Light and Dark. Show me that you can contest Destiny's Blade. Basta check it. Second check it. Ooh, a critical. You might be thinking about this, huh? Should you hesitate or should you not? I'm guessing you shouldn't hesitate personally. Don't be afraid of me. Just go for it. Critic 10. Where's the 10 coming from? 10. 10 criticals. Alright. Triple drive, alright. I'm gonna assume that I'm 10 crits, bro. Yeah, I just die. There's no way that I can survive 10 crits. First, second, third. No triggers. Yeah. With my Mordred stuff going away. Yep. He's beckoning, alright. It's time for some RFD action. Good efforts, MLB. He's doing good. Draw. And now, it's time. I ride my avatar, Revenger, Raging Form Dragon. Imaginary gift, force 1 to the Vanguard circle, and then I activate Raging Form Dragon skill. Limit break. I search the deck for a Great Chairless Revenger and Superior, call it to the field of battle. Now then. Wingall Brave would trigger.
Oh, bro. Oh, well, bring it on. Yeah, it would trigger, wouldn't it? I'm surprised. Now then. From the deck. I call. See, or should I? Ooh. No, it even balls your play. Let me go ahead and throw that back. Instead, I call. And then I call Soul Blast 2 with Rockia's skill. I'm going to call his brother Rukeia. That's right. I'm gonna bet that I can hit my avatar off these drives. I'm for a deer need some bleach. Yes, he's seen it. He's seen it. All right. Let's have at it. Go, my avatar, with support from Frontline Revenger Claudus. 41,000 on the Vanguard. The best fight ever is right. Welcome to my Hell Dread. Supreme Heavenly Emperor Deer Shiranoko, the Purge. We did warn him. I did say, dude, bro, I need bleach for my ears. Oh, the singing? Yeah, bro. Hey, man, I thought I did pretty good. The Paladin Sanity Restore. Although, I am making a really crazy bet right now that I'm going to hit a grade 3 off this twin drive. Quick, sing the song and no! Oh, I die regardless this turn? Okay. Damn, just not enough cards. You want to at least hold out for my Vanguard attack? Alright, seems like you do. Let's see, I think you need 25 shield, because 25 plus 18 is 43, I believe. Yeah, that'll do it. Now, my avatar with support of Rezael. Show MLB the way out of here. 41,000 on the Vanguard again. With the twin drive. All right. Ooh, PG. All right. Well, since I won't be able to get Rezael's search here, I really am betting on the twin now. First check. Second check. Draw trigger. Out of the rear guard, and I draw one card. He resurrects again and again, eternally spiraling in the purgatorial flames of time. Descend on the battlefield and ignite the hearts of the righteous, my avatar. Superior Persona Ride, another raging form dragon. Imaginary gifts. Force 1 on the Vanguard circle. Limit the break. Counterblast. Look at my deck and call a superior, call a Great Less Revenger to the field of battle. Calling Noli Revenger Masquerade. Shuffle. I want to keep my fields here, so I'll just shuffle again for his skill. Next up. Climax is testing my patience. He truly is. I'm going 33 on your Vanguards. Oh man, I kind of want you to hit a heal trigger here, not gonna lie, just so I can keep this going. Back to markers. Yeah, the markers are really screwing you up here. Dies. Yep. I got 3 on the Raging Form, 2 on this column, and 1 on this column. That's 6 total so far. Dear Gonic Kaiser warning. Oh dear. Oh deck. Please give him Idrisil Maiden, because I think that would be your heal trigger for this deck. It's gonna show Blaster Blade, bro. It's just some random Jewel Knight. Guys, I want to check one thing though. What would my Twin Drive have been? I heal, okay. So I couldn't use Raging Form skill again, so that's fine. When did you know that Shadow Paladin was your favorite clan and Raging Form was your avatar at Gods, man? I actually have a story for this. There's a real moment when that happens. So there's the heal. You stole it. I mean, if you want it, you know, I could try to prolong this game a bit, although admittedly I'm not sure how well you could have fared. My hand was fairly defensive. So bear with me for a second, Ant-Man. I'm gonna get the next game going here, and then I'll tell you the story of how Raging Form became my avatar. This guy, man. This guy has been with me for so long. Oh yeah, you ain't got shield at all. Those are the great shoes. Destin 1 of Skies, Graham Grace Full Blast would be a cool name for it, although it'd be derivative of Youthberg a little bit too much. Scarlight, it's time to enter the field of battle. Show me what you got. Sympathetic, but he's threatening a United Sanctuary Deer Abomination as well. I have enough Shadow Paladin in me to drag the other nations into my suffering. Ooh. Ooh. What's the format, Scarlight? Scarlight's going. That game was pretty close, yeah. You had a comeback brewing in the making, but the RFD was just too strong at the end there. Man, there's this one time where David hit triple 6 damage heal and RFD still blasted past that. That was crazy. After Scarlight, that is. We were playing V. I want both Vengeance for Overlord and Payback for the cringiest Deer Fest. You bet. Alright. In that case, I'll be right back. I'm getting messaged. And now, Cherkun. boy. I hope the Cherokun lore is spicy this time. I want to see some more progress other than Cherokun is an antisocial teen. Let's see, game. Cherokun. Long time no see. Cherokun, did you like the deer fight, Cherokun? I bet you did. Cherokun, please save me. They're all worship a deer now. Got 2 hours back. Not not complaining or anything, but wasn't I after Melfi? I don't dread. And Clementis, you mean me block? No, I don't even know how to block someone. Yes, you're just in denial. Alright, sorry, no worries. This whole bit's just for fun. I was just confused too, so I couldn't see things. No, Josh, go back. We're hanging out with Cherokun. I just got confused. You get no lore today. You ruined my night with that deer. Ah, crap. The consequences of my actions, clearly. Frick, dude. Alright. I guess I'll accept that. Ah. Still. The all worship of deer now is really funny. It would be in standard. Oh yeah, there's some stuff you can see here. Did Gorf actually block me? I see what he says. You can see. Oh yeah, so that's the context. I'll make a custom card in this game. So what you do, Pokemon, is you I can tutorial this after the next fight here, but first things first. All right. So Overlord versus Revengers again, classic. Warrior of Light. The ultimate deer. Oh, I'm going second, alright. That doesn't roll. Yeah, I'm definitely going second to that rate. Holy crap. I'll mulligan one. Yeah. Cool. Now then. I'm ready when you are. Stand up, Vanguard. Crisis Revenger Fritz. You still there, by the way, Ant-Man? Cause I'm ready for story time. Just don't forget me after this one. Yeah, we'll get you next for sure, Noel. Make me Aichi now? I mean, Aichi's not a bad place to be, not gonna lie. Let's see. Ooh, he's got. Let's get another Doom music going here. What's some good ones that you've got, Ben? Probably got some good ones. We had Reclaimed Earth. We did Atlantica. Imora. We did. He doesn't even have playlists made. Sheesh. Okay, Ant-Man's still here. Cool. Nice. Ooh, World Spear. World Spear's good. All right. So, first off, I need to. Oh my God! What are you doing, Scarlight? That's not a Kagero. Uh-oh. Suddenly the Doom music is hitting me a little bit more than I intended. All right, we begin. Take your turn. Proceeds to resist anyway. Oh God. Please do not resist, dude. Be Aichi. Aichi's good. I got the sun. Oh man, he got the prodigal son. Oh yeah, you're going straight up for Eradicators. I'm interested in which version of Eradicators you're playing though, because you could be based and red pilled and play Gauntlet, or you could be, you know, everyone else and do Valiant Saber. So we're gonna find out which ones you play. There's no Overlord. It's a boss theme. Yeah. So Ant, man, here's the story. So this is actually also the story of how I got into Vanguard in general. I watched a few years back, I watched season 1 of Vanguard, right? I watched it on Hulu, which already tells you some stuff. But then I forgot about the game for a while. I had played it a couple times IRL with some V-Series trial decks because my friends actually stockpiled the V-Series trial decks, right? And I know, I could see it, right? Like the Melania theme is playing. So, but aside from that, I had basically forgotten about it. And funnily enough, in the V-Series trial decks, the first ever deck I played was Shadow Paladin, but I didn't realize it at the time because I didn't remember the clans. But I had, in retrospect, played Shadow Paladin first with the Blaster Dark, and they had the Dark Dictator and stuff. That was my first ever deck in Vanguard, but they're the ones who owned it, so not really. Anyway, a few years passed, right? So they played that in like 2018. I think they had that stuff. And it's 2021. I had just quit Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, alright, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucks. I need a new TCG. And wouldn't you know it, as if descended from the heavens itself, Vanguard Zero pops up. Vanguard Zero pops up, and I'm like, I download it. So I download it, I start playing Zero. It takes me 8 times to get through the tutorial match. Don't tell me why. Don't ask me why it takes 8 attempts to do that. I'm not going to explain it. And then what happens is I'm going through and I'm building decks, and the decks I build on there are Genesis and Gold Paladin. I'm not building Shadow Paladin, but I see Raging Form pop up, right? Because it was the break right era of Zero at the time. And I'm like, oh man, he seems really cool. But what's his effect? I'm like, yeah, no, right? Now, as I'm playing through Zero, as you know, Zero has a campaign, multitasking. It's not that hard. Yeah, okay, I got you. Let's get back on that. So let me go ahead and call to the back row my Masquerade. Masquerade swings in support of my Rakia Vanguard attack. So this is going to be for 19 on your Vanguards. So as you guys know, or not know, it depends. If you guys played Zero, or even if you didn't, you'd probably imagine it, right? There's a campaign in Zero. And the campaign lets you go through the stories of the game, right? Drive trigger check, no trigger. You were a G veteran, probably because of the way I talked, right? But no, that actually came, I was a V baby. I was a 0/V baby, if you can believe it. There is such nostalgia for it, Andrew. Holy crap. By the way, hi Andrew, glad you made it, dude. But as you know, they went through the campaign. Let me get my story straight while he does his turn here. And we hit season 2, which was Asia Circuit. Now, if you'll recall at the beginning of the story, I only watched season 1 of Vanguard on Hulu because Hulu only had the first season. So I was like, wait, what the frick is this? They have like anime clips from it and everything. This is Vanguard original content, right? I'm like, there's no way. They literally have clips from the anime. Like you see like Bowman staring down against freaking Dragonic Overlord, right? So I look up on YouTube and I see all of the different Vanguard seasons. Like, holy crap, I know what I'm gonna watch during the pandemic. So I watched through all of it. Oh my god, Calamitous. Oh my god. Yes, it's Gauntlet Buster Dragon, let's go! This is it. Scarlight is based. I knew he'd pick the red pill option, the only real Eradicator Vanguard out there. Pitches Rising Phoenix, that's very good. So I watched the seasons, right? Now, I rewatched season 1 just so that I could get caught up on the story again and refresh myself before moving on to season 2 proper. And I watched Ren play Shadow Paladins, right? I watched him play PBD and all that, and I'm like, wow, the Shadow Paladins must be an extremely weak deck because they keep retiring their own cards. How would they have card advantage for anything? Bear in mind, I was a Yu-Gi-Oh baby, so card advantage was everything in my head. I didn't know better. Ooh, do I let you? Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to let you have that draw or not. And this guy's just going to be able to keep that going, which is really tricky for me. I'm going to guard and give an extra 10k to my Vanguard, putting me up to 33, no pass. Alright, nice. My move. Stand and draw. Now, from Rakia into Rakia, as is a tradition. And then, yes. Swinging support from Masquerade, we're gonna go for 21 on your Vanguard. But anyway, let's finish my story here, right? So I'm watching to the anime, and Ant-Man, I kid you not, I thought freaking Shadow Paladin was the weakest clan ever. I thought it was super weak because it kept retiring its own rear guards to do its effect, right? So I'm like, how could this deck win anything if it's just going to keep killing its own cards to do its skills, right? There's no way this is worth it. How wrong I was. But then I watched their Asia circuit, right? You know, nothing really to mention there, no nothing. And then I make it to Thoughts on the Barrow upgrade. I'll get into that after the story. And then I get to Break Ride, and I see Ren fight, right? And I thought, hey, this is kind of cool, right? And then I see Raging Form. I see him use Raging Form to clean past his team Asteroids or Reverse. I'm like, there's no way he can beat all these guys, not in a row, right? Because Reverse was really freaky, and Link Joker was strong, and the Reverse units were strong. Like, there's no way he can beat the odds, but he kept beating the odds. And then there was that moment, right, where he attacks with the Raging Form Dragon and drive checks into Raging Form against Tetsu and beats him with it, and it opened my eyes. I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. I want to make Shadows work. I want this. So Raging Form is the thing that not just saved Shadows for me, it basically made me want to actually play Vanguard, like pick it up officially. So I made Revengers, right, which was like Mordred Phantom. I told Ben to play with me, so he built Maelstrom because he loves Water Dragons, so we fought against each other. And literally they announced right after, they announced Clan Collection. And Clan Collection, would you know it, had Raging Form Dragon on the cover. And I told Ben, that's going to be my avatar. That's going to be the deck that I play from here on, here out. And Tetra Drive was also revealed, and he wanted to play Tetra Drive a lot. Tetra Drive didn't end up working out for him, but no, Raging Form, dude, he brought me into this game, and he carries me through so many games, dude. That card basically embodies the passion for Vanguard for me, man. That card is absolutely nuts. Remember the new player, Soryu Sabretooth. Ooh, I think that's a reference to Leon, right? Is it okay if I get and play a deck I think just looks cool? Orfist looks so dope. I'm hearing it's all the good, right? Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from that whatsoever. You can play whatever the frick you want. There's no judgment here. No guarantees you'll like win with it, of course, but winning's not really the point, you know? $30K 3 crit. Alright, I'm going to guard with Astral Chain Dragon and -2 crit you. This does mean that your attack will still technically hit Scarlight, so you can use Demolition, but I'm mitigating your damage down to just the normal 1 crit right now. Go ahead. There's no judgment here unless you play the Deer deck. Yikes. I actually dislike Header first because of how opposite it was to what Alfred and the other worked for. It was Youthberg, then Alden to take me back home. Man, Keter feels good. I can only assume Raging Fall does as well. Raging Fall, honestly, I really liked playing Raging Fall, don't get me wrong, but one thing about Raging Fall that, like, kind of threw me off about it, is there anything you miss about Yu-Gi-Oh? Switching, so that's my story, by the way, man. Is there anything I miss about Yu-Gi-Oh? There is. I miss, more than anything, I miss some of the decks of Yu-Gi-Oh! What is the name of Red OT? Its name is Valnout. V-A-L-N-O-U-T. Valnout. Damage check. Ooh, it's a draw trigger. I draw 1 card and give power to my Howl Owl. I'm assuming your mistake was that you didn't swing with your boy first, so that you could restand, but you're getting denied by a defensive right now, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. I miss some decks from it. I miss Salamangreat. I miss Attic Nister. I miss Blue Eyes. I miss DDD, and I especially miss True Draco. Those were some of my favorite decks. I started from G's second season, so yeah, my first deck was Hari. Yeah, you had such a scuffed entry into this game, can I say? Like, who the heck starts G from the second season? That is wild. Bind to heal? Gotcha. Use 3 CB and work normal raging. Yeah, so it's a really big go big or go home kind of play if you want to go for the 4 CB churn play. I don't really do it that way. Spell it again, please. It's V-A-L. Yeah, okay, well, he spelled it out for you, so there you go. I thought it was N-O-U-T, not Valnout, but I haven't seen the English, so maybe that's it. Sorry. Who starts from Hulu and Vanguard 0? Yeah, you know what? You're right. Who am I to talk about you? I had just scuffed at the start. My bad, it's Valnout. Yeah, there we go. So I was right, yeah. V-A-L-N-O-U-T. Thank you, Dread. Now, let's ride. This should be familiar to you, Scarlight. I ride. Revenger. Drag Ruler Phantom. 3 skills now proc at the same time. First skill. I choose a card from the deck that's grade 1 or less and Revenger in its card name, and call it to the rear circle as rests. That's a great story. I never got to play Ezel during OG, but I love its design. But I got to play during VP when I have the deck in Standard. Yeah, man, freaking Ezel all the way, huh? I can't wait for us to get Platina Ezel. Platina is probably going to breathe a lot of life in the deck right now because it feels so dead in the water at the moment. It needs something to spice it up, you know? And it deserves to be spiced up. I think Ezel's cool. Platina comes soon as Standard. Same. Let's go ahead and call. We'll call you. And then, shuffle. Skill of Rikea. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck. Choices. I will add Nullity Revenger and then bot deck the other 2. Day 1 buy for me, then in Mordred. And then, with skill of my Drag Ruler Phantom, I search the deck for a Revenger and call it to the rear circle. Now, let's see here. What do I want to call? I think I'll call Masquerade. Shuffle. Masquerade skill. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Nothing there. Shuffle. Calling a second Masquerade. Using the skill. I add Illusionary Revenger, Mordred Phantom to the hands. In exchange, I retire Renal. And would it be worth it to even use Renal's skill in this instance, since I know what you're going to want to retire? No, it isn't, so we're just going to get rid of him. And now, I call. Peeping the top 5 cards of the deck with Bronwyn, and searching for a Revenger. Perfect. I add my avatar, Revenger Raging Form Dragon, to the hand, and in its place, we're going to get rid of Blaster Dark. Now, I call a second Bronwyn, activating the same skill. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Add Mordred Phantom. Shuffle up. And then I choose a card to get rid of. Let's see what I got in my drop. I got those in my drop? Alright. I get rid of a Mordred Phantom. And let's not forget the Force Marker. Throwing it over here. Alright, Gauntlet Buster. You may have got some damage on me here, but it's time for some punishment. Or shall I say, revenge. With support from Bronwyn. Nullity Revenger Masquerade attacks your Vanguard. Hits you hard. We're going for 21 on the Vanguard. W filtering, hell yeah. We haven't had Raging Form as an encounter yet, to be honest. Honestly, yeah, it deserves to be an encounter, and it's so popular. But I guess the reason why we haven't had it as an encounter yet is because they plan to do it as a premium deck, so they didn't want to oversaturate, I imagine. All right, a lucky defensive, but that's not going to be enough to save you. Now let's go. 31 on the Vanguard, just as intense. Okay. So maybe they'll do it later on after they've had time for the premium set to cool off a bit. I could see that. And honestly, a standard version of Raging Form would be kind of nice because it'd be an opportunity to unify some of the retiring aspects that Keter have on offer that's not really there right now. But that's assuming they don't make it restricted to just Revenger cards, which they could restrict it like always to that. I bet if they didn't do them, there would be premium implications because you can run generic crap to make it work in premium. But you know, the premium implications are through the roof anyway for a bunch of different stuff, so that'd be the least of their worries. All right, Drag Ruler Phantom attacks, activating skill. I counterblast and soul blasts. Retire my entire back row. Goodbye, everyone. And then 15,000 power goes to my front row. If that wasn't bad enough, I get to stand both of my front row rear guards because I retired 2 or more. Let's go ahead and get that going. So then, Drag Ruler Phantom is coming at you for a grand total of 28. With the Twin Drive. Have you ever tried making a custom standard raging form? I'd love to see your take on it, given your experience with the deck. No, I've never tried that before. I've been doing like other stuff when it comes to customs, right? Like stuff that's pertaining to the V series side of things. I don't really make very much customs there, but I could attempt to make a custom raging form, and yeah, I agree. I think I'd be able to make something pretty cool for it. But I'd have to take some time to like think about the card pool and stuff. Thankfully, this quarry is coming up now that we have energy as a system because I can use the energy mechanic to our advantage. First check, my avatar. Second check. Ooh, nice. Okay. Now then, go 28 on your Vanguards. All right, switching gears. I'm gonna swing for 35 on your grade 2. Those defenses are strong. Music's getting more intense. It is. It's starting to build like crazy. Sure, might be a mistake, but sure. All right, it's time. Gauntlet Buster has the ability to, for the price of a neg one, he can actually retire and bind all my front row, and then he's got a Rising Phoenix in there. Let's see here. But do you have a solid win condition aside from that, though? Hi, welcome aggro as always. Not my boy Suou, he ain't done nothing. Exactly, he did nothing. I think we deserve justice for Suou. He should have had a chance to do more. Does Gauntlet Buster gain additional crits against an Excel deck? It does, because it scales to their front row. So much in the same way as it is with Armor Break Dragon. Who is next? It is Noelle next, I believe. I'm so bad at remembering who's next sometimes, especially when it's like a few games into it already. But I think I got that right. That's Noelle next. Ooh, Spark Rain. Nice, okay. That'll get you a pretty nice attacker there. Nice. Cool, I got it right. Skill, okay. Oh, you're trying to counterblast it. LOL. Blomao. Alright. I'm curious what you'll discard, though. Because your discard will tell me a lot about your game plan here. Spark Rain? Oh, buddy. Spark Rain's at the end of battle. It attacks. So are you entering battle? Because of the stuff Zero did with it. Oh yeah, Joe is way different in Zero. How are things? Things are going good. Yeah, freaking I'm oh, LOL. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Scarlet. Reading is hard for all of us. How are things? Yeah, I'd say they're pretty good. I work on the weekends, like pretty hefty, like 11-hour shifts. So Monday is basically the first day of freedom for me for a 5-day week, right? So I'm super happy right now as far as things go. Can I be next after your next fight? Did I have someone after Noel by chance? If not, I can throw Tristan onto it, but I think there's probably at least someone there. There's also probably a couple people who've been on the stream for a while that's wanted a chance to fight me. Buy front row instead, gotcha. And then your 2 Rising Phoenixes can come out to play. There's no one after Noel? Alright. If there's no one after Noel, then yeah, we can have you be next, Tristan, assuming no one else wants to play me, right? Because there's a few people who've been on the stream already, so if anyone wants to punch in their seniority ticket, now's the time. Alright, so you're making a 22k column with that, which, that's a little bit unfortunate against a force deck, but it'll have to work. Ah, Suou. Sounds fun to cut the line. The line, bro. Yeah, I mean, Calamitous had to cut the line simply because bro actually did plan something today, you know? And I was like, I'm not gonna deny you that. I guard with Colossus. No thank you. Snake wavelength line. Yeah, I know. It's like the line shifts, doesn't it? Now what? He ain't got a lot of cards left either, man. He'd need to hit pretty good here in order to survive the next turn. Alright. 3 crits, which means you need to hit double crit in order to kill me, and I don't think you got that in you. Go ahead. First check. No trigger. Alright, I'm safe. Second check is a heal trigger. He does need that to help keep him in the game. We're gonna head out, folks. Enjoy your games, everyone. Oh, so soon, Dread? No, but I love you here. Alright, brother. Well, I'll see you in the next one then, man. Maybe next time we can get a game in then, too, because we want Greedon to have himself a rematch or something. Maybe not necessarily against Black, necessarily, because that's a pretty memey deck, but something at least. Yeah, Gauntlet hitting good action. 1 check. 2 check. 3 check. Draw trigger. I draw 1 card and give 10,000 power to my Vanguard. Ooh, did it draw it for me already? Yep, it did draw. Okay, cool. There we go. Boom, boom. Music's getting real intense here. All right, I've got margin for error here. The Rising Phoenixes won't be able to hit now. You gave power to Spark Rain, it looks like. Choel restanding would matter for nothing, so that's another issue. That's 1 for the deer. All right, and now your final attack. 30k Van. You know what? I invest in the Raging Form play I take. My avatar can clean this out. I know he can. So let me just invest in this. We got a rematch next time for sure. Have a good one. Yep, take care, Dread. Looking forward to it. Alright, back into the game at hand. Scarlet has dealt me a grievous injury, putting me from 1 to 5 in a single turn. Thus is the power of Gauntlet. But now, I will get back at you tenfold for that maneuver. Because it's time. A dragon that burns in the flames of purgatory. Descend and ignite the hearts of the righteous. My avatar. Revenger. Raging Form Dragon. Draido. Imaginary gift. Force 1 to the Vanguard circle. And then... Limit the break. Look at the deck and call a Revenger to the rearguard circle. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Call. And then shuffle. Call another Renault. And then call a Mordred Phantom. And call. Soul Blast. Soul Blast. Look at the drop for a grade 2 and Superior call to the rearguard circle. Superior call his brother-in-arms Rukea once more. Alright. We begin with Mordred on the Vanguard. This is going to be for 31 on the Vanguard. Alright, it's my turn for a non-hit skill to break through. Look at the top 3 cards. I add my avatar, Revenger, Raging Form Dragon, and bot deck the other 2 cards. There he is. Even if no on hits were to proc, he was the top card of the deck. He calls to me, as is tradition. And now, go once more for 31 on the Vanguard, with my avatar. Do. Alright, the twin drive check. First, a critical trigger. Critical to the Vanguard, power to my rearguard, Rukea. And then, second check. No trigger. You're gonna need to heal on the 6 damage to get out of this one. Where's Raging Fall at? Not here, bro. I'm using Drag Ruler instead, and he works like a beaut. Ooh, anime finish on the 6 damage check. Damn. All right, that had a pretty good intensity to the game, though. I like this game too, man. This time honestly, this did better than Overlord just by the sheer fact that it actually forced me to use Raging Form instead of just sticking with Dragwood all the way through. That was pretty damn good. Not necessarily anime, never saw that boy, but hey. Oh, when I say anime finish, I meant that your 6 damage is a copy of your Vanguard, because they do that so much in the anime, right? Do 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 do. Honestly, I didn't expect you to throw rads at me in the first place. That was a really, that made me sweat, dude. I was like, holy crap, Eradicators, that's a dangerous ass thing. Like we have a guy, his name's like Gear Shift, right? So he's been in a couple of the videos on the channel, right? And he loves playing rads. Well, 4 copies, multiple searches, never saw you I wanted. But you were trying to go for Dragonic Descendant, weren't you? I'd feel Dragonic Descendant, right? On break? Yep. Well, as you see, we're having some pretty good V-Series fights so far. Yeah, figures you go for Descendant, right? Basically, you know, a Descendant, pun totally intended, of Overlord in a way. At least in spirit it is. Although, I mean, the chronology of the action units themselves so like effed up, so like I don't even know if like technically he's younger than Overlord or not. I don't know the lore there. Okay. Well then, next up is Noelle. Let's bring it, bro. Yeah, GG's. Friggin' the Scarlet. Nah, 3 Descendants are right next to each other. Bro, he was waiting. You'll get on Untap? Heck yeah. Alright. I guess, do we have to make another story arc, I wonder? I don't know. Maybe the story arc should change to just beating and raging. Next time, though. Next time, yeah. We're gonna keep this going. Which also make the Art Scarlet into an actual card instead of a sleeve. That way you could call it your Vanguard. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because right now, actually, it is a sleeve, but making it a card, like a custom card, would be cool, dude. I wonder what the effect would be then in that case. Maybe there should be like some reference to the channel here. Yeah, I got the sleeves right there. I wonder what. Yeah, I'm trying to think about that. All right. Ooh, and the music fades out right as that happens. That's perfect. Oh yeah, there's the if you guys ever wonder where my YouTube banner came from, Ben actually made it for me. On play, you win the game. Wow, how flattering. Let's see. Let's play something a bit more even keeled. Ooh, it's been a while since I've heard this one. Peak idea, right? Ready for action? I mean, basic what you're saying is, on play, you get the effect of Iron Anchor Resentment Dragon, right? So, what's the difference? We already have a card that does that in Stoicheia. On play, sack the OT. Oh man, offensive or defensive though is the question, right? I've honestly hit more offensive OT than defensive OT these days, huh? Especially with some decks, like Buff Saga and Impauldio hits that crap a lot for me. Impauldio is not too much of a surprise because all the drive checks, but Bob's is actually kind of a weird one because it only ever gets twin drive in the deck. Alright. I see 50 cards, so I know what format we're playing. By the door, I please. Alright, what are we playing now, Wheel? Kedder. Alright. Alright, it's time to give Scarlight's sleeves a whirl then. Let's play it. Hell yeah. My beautiful, beautiful sleeves. Ooh, a 6. Oh, that's not the greatest roll in the world. Tried my hardest. Felt that. I guess Descendant said a hard no. He said not today. Descendant would have beat me too easily, bro. Dezorga FR is 44 bucks. I might end up buying it. Wow, aggro. Let's go. Play Yotsuba? Yeah, if I had Yotsuba, I could play it. I'll go first. Ooh, that worked out for me. I actually want to go first with this particular version for an obvious reason. They keep telling me not to play this card, but I play it anyway because I'm an absolute buffoon. Guys, look at this hand. Is this not a Rezael hand? Look at this. Oh man, I wonder what I'm going to discard. Wow, ain't no shot. See you later, Dark. Good luck at work. Steve would have been enough with his presence alone. Oh yeah, sweeper, bro. Sweep me. Ain't no shot. Oh yes, there is shot. We do it. Stand up, Vanguard. Knight of Perspicacity, Castile. You went Sky Guardian to Supreme Dragons and not Sky Guardian to Supreme Deer. Oh lord. Pure Shine. Oh wait, Noel, hold on a second. You said you wanted me to play like a tier 2 or something, didn't you? Oh crap, you told me you wanted me to play like a tier 2 or 3. Let me change my deck real quick, because Rezael is not that, it's a top tier deck. Let me play something easier for you. At least I got to show off the sleeves there a little bit. This hand wasn't actually banned because I can just throw back the crits. Shoot. What's something that's a little bit more okay to play against? You know what? We haven't really. I'll play Balsaga against you. Why not? Discord check. Sure. I'll check Discord. Yeah, Bats should also be okay, right? I don't think Bats is like hitting too hard. Oh, so that's what it is. All right. Well, now all I need to do is learn how to pilot this deck, and I got you. Dio Energy. Ah, yes. All right. Comment on that. Screw the wheel. Yeah. the wheel went out the moment I flubbed my tears. Oh, okay. Not quite as memey this hand. Let's throw back 3. Ooh, it's been a while. I don't typically play a lot of Buff Saga, but it is one of my favorite decks. So you guys are in for a. It's filtering. I cracked the deck. Hell yeah. Ain't doing anything as a 3 attack deck. Remember? Yeah. And for 14 cards of memory, when you start your turn, limit your opponent's counterblast. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of the way, like, Griffo tends to work, right? Alright. You guys are in for a treat here. Bob Saga and me, we got a connection, bro. I love this deck. This deck tends to treat me well for some reason. Case in point, I discard Trick Moon, my faithful ally. We ride Namarkar and get the energy generator. Namarkar's skill. I Soul Blast 1. I search the deck for a Sealed Blaze Shield Swayambu and add it to my hand. Shuffle up, and I call that a turn. Over to you. His deck is epic? Oh, nice. Okay, then I should be in for something good, huh, Aqua? All right, I'm looking forward to it. Let's see what we got here. This art looks familiar to me, though. Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Ah, what is this? Ah, Dragon Empire versus Dragon Empire. Classic. Let's see. Energy Crest. Trait. Arms. Well, that's different. Auto on the van, when this unit is rode upon by, hey, should Boss Sagata be trait armed as well? Because she's got, like, arms on her. Is rode upon by Lance-Tailed Dragon. Search the top 5 for a card with the armed trait. Add it to the hand. Okay, so it's a paper top 5 for one of your specific units. Cool. How do I copy a card from one place to another without having to delete it from the main deck? Just drag it again from the search bar, bro. Oh, there's Shadowverse. That's where I saw this card. Okay. Honestly, I kind of suss that. I'm going to guard with Rona. Over to pass. Arms versus arms. It's very appropriate. Ah, okay. Check heal, guard heal. Oh, all is fair in the world. I draw. I discard the shield from the hand. Energy charge 3 and ride. Honryu Halibadra. Skill of Halibadra is going to immediately recur the shield back to my hand. Next up. Calling Ditzvia. Ditzvia's skill is going to Soul Blast out Namarkar to look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Yep, alright. We hard whiff. Shuffle. Let's go 10 on the Vanguard. Oh, I know what. This is from Flames of Lev 18. That's it. I think it's like an anime card or something. I've seen this guy before. This unit attacks a Vanguard. You may retire one of your units from your circle and counterblast one. Wow, those costs are kind of in reverse. Retire one of your opponent's rear cards. This unit gets power plus 10,000 to the end of the turn. Alright. Evolve Burst. After the battle this unit attacked, you may send a Dragonic weapon from the order zone to the drop. Play an evolution unit with Ball Moog from hand on Vanguard circle with drive -2. Okay, so effectively you did a Dragon Empire version of Overdress. Interesting. I guess the power of your deck really comes down to what the Evolve Ball Moog does, though. We're going for 10 on the Vanguard again. Alright. Let's drive check a card. Ooh, the axe. Not bad. Kivar. Okay. When it gains arm trait, you may draw a card. And Soul Blast, this unit gets boosted until the end of the turn. Interesting. Youthberg Dragon. I'm waiting, but it never came. Well, now you get a chance. I guess Luon Maris must have been like a real letdown for you because it's a mecha, as you called it. Ugh. What's going on here, I wonder? Wow, David's birthday is going to be at midnight. Stand by the opinion. It's either a dragon or a horse. It's a mecha. He's talking about Luan Maris, by the way. If you guys have ever seen that card. Here, let me pull it up. So, this right here is like a horse mecha. Which is really weird looking, but that's what it is. It's not a dragon. So, Dragonic Weapon. Send this card to the drop as an act. Choose one of your units on your circle. Gets 5k and gains the arm trait for the rest of the fight. Ah, okay. So that's how this guy over here is supposed to get arms. Fascinating. Dragon form of Youthberg. Cool. Trait Arms. Lance-tailed Dragon. So when rode upon by a grade 3 with Balmoog, you can add a Dragonic Weapon token to your order zone, and then you may soul charge if you went second. Alright. When this unit attacks, if you're grade 3 or greater Vanguard with the arm trait, you may Soul Blast 1. This unit gets 10,000 power until end of battle. Alright. 18k ban. I accept. Basically a Mordred to Drag Ruler. Is the Dragon deck buddy fight? Ooh, he heals. Damn. I challenge you to a premium card fight. What's the room code? LOL. What's the room code? I don't even know if he's challenging me, because there is no room code here. You just have to look for it. Ooh, Brand. We got first damage heal. Now you have me wanting that Skyfall Dragon. Oh yeah, more armed cards. Let's go. Cool. Now then, let's go ahead and discard Sealed Blaze Shield Swayambu and ride the one and only Honen Miko Bav Sakada. We're going to do a few things here real quick. First off, let's go ahead and arm Bav Sagada with Sealed Blaze Spear Aditya. Aditya requires a counterblast in order to play it, and I draw one card as a result of arming her with Aditya. Skill of Bav Sagada now activates. I'm going to soul charge 1 mandatorily, and then choose a Great One or less from the drop zone and call it to the rearguard circle. I call Trick Moon. Trick Moon countercharges when it's called to the back row center. Oh god, premium incoming? Yeah, if he wants to play me in premium, I mean, if we got time for it, yeah, I can play him in premium. I've got a couple premium decks. Particularly, I've got Raging Form and Fenrir in premium, which is pretty good. Fenrir premium is really fun, guys. Not even gonna cap with you. Alright. Next up. Call. What's the name of the room? It should be, it's Vanguard in time. You can see it on Untap. Soul Blast 1, and then I discard a card. I search the deck and add the hammer. Now then, because the DT allows me the ability to arm an additional card this turn, I arm her with Sudia. Sudia gives 10,000 power to my Vanguard, and I retire your back row rear guards. And then, Matui, Trick Moon. Vairodo, Overdress, skill activates. Counterblast 1. I'm going to place the shield on my Vanguard, and furthermore, I put the axe into the soul. I see your fight, Dragoncraft, huh? Yeah, Dragoncraft looking kind of based right now, though, man. It's every deck is fun because they're playing. You see, that's what I like to say, bro. That's the spirit of it all, ain't it? Okay, now then. Swing with support. Dress boost. We're gonna give an extra 10,000 power to the entire front row this turn. Just consisting of weapons. I mean, that's just how baller she is, dude. Yeah, that's Shadowverse. Yeah, these have been going hard lately. These Shadowverse Vanguard customs, just because the Shadowverse Evolve has been pushing the game into like the TCG scene lately. And honestly, they're fun because a lot of Shadowverse deck building like principle is pretty good. The more like ramp aspects, where the more you play your deck's gimmick, the more it feeds into itself. That's kind of a satisfying play pattern if you like actually playing the game. But you know, we're incorporating it into Vanguard play mechanics, which is a little bit different, but sometimes a little bit more satisfying as a result. It's kind of just up to your pick if you like it better. Damn, Yugioh art. In the Vanguard, kinda. So in total, this is going to be 41 on the Vanguard with the twin drive. There's no extra critical on it though. Oh, you did it. Focus. First check. That's a critical trigger, so that's where my critical is going to come in. Critical. And then power is going to go over to Deuce Via. And then second check. Front trigger. Oh my lord. See what I mean by Babs treats me well, dude? Holy crap. Shadowverse art just slaps. Yeah, Shadowverse has really talented artists, dude. Like, holy crap, it's iconic. It didn't pop up. You should be able to find it here. Let me show you. So when you go out here, you should go to watch, and you should be able to watch from there, and then it'll pop up as an actual room that you can play me for. When someone exits the room, the lobby becomes available, and then from there you could see it pop up in the play section and come on in. But you'll have to wait in line a little bit. All right, 10K there, and then I wonder if the second check is also defensive. I can still hit despite that, so we're in the clear regardless. The only thing you could hit here that would hurt me a lot would be a heal trigger. All right, you didn't get that though, thankfully. Now we're gonna go for 30 on your Vanguard. Break. A guard? All right. How's 40 sound? Heartbreak. Heartbreak. Oh, by the way, that Common Rider OST that one guy had me play, that actually ended up being copyrighted, so I had to like mute it. That was so sad. I like that song too and everything, but turns out Common Rider stuff does get copyrighted. You did it. Nice. Why you did it. I promise. Oh, another heal. Okay. Clutching some really strong triggers to get back in this match here. Alrighty then. Well, it keeps things more interesting. I'm gonna add back Blaze, Seal, Spear, Adestia from the drop zone, and pass turn for now. Heartbreak. Toy is annoying when it comes to copyright. I bet, dude. Yeah, I've heard a lot of infamous stuff about that from him. There's a couple others. I remember Neon and Ad Systems was really going hard on a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh content not too long ago too. Alright, so this guy. You win second, so you get the soul charge, and then you can also make a token order, so that's nice. Is there only one weapon? I guess there is. It's just Dragonic Weapon. Fair enough. Oh, maybe not. Armed, let's see, soul charge. Oh, this is just an actual order you can do. Armed. Play this with Energy Blast 3. You can add a Dragonic token to the order zone, and then you can draw a card afterwards. Alright, cool. It just gets you more weapons going, so you're building up pretty nicely. Annoying is a really soft word for Toy in that regard. Yeah, it's because I haven't really been burned by him very much, so I haven't really, you know, stoked the fires of resentment against him yet. But if there's ever a day, man, if there's ever a day, oh, I bet One Piece stuff gets absolutely obliterated. Arms, okay, cool. Which means he can now draw a card when he's arms. They're arms. They have the right to bear arms. Alright, so here comes your Energy Blast 3. Break, heartbreak. Heartbreak. Heartbeat. Alright, so you get one of these going. So when this guy attacks you, yeah, so you have to retire one of your units and counter Blast Storm to get the 10k in the retire. So you'll be able to pop one of my front rows. His, that's not bad. And then he gets the multi-attack itself. Yeah, this is a solid deck. Nothing bombastic about it, of course. It actually seems like something that Bushy would make at some point or another. I wouldn't be surprised. I made everything here with my bare arms, even the bare arms. It's a pun! Where is that from? I've never heard that before. Or at least if I had, it's only faintly reminiscent. Where is that? For the life of me, I can't remember where. Let's see, 23. Oh. Swing 23 on the rear guard? But why would you do that? Weird. No thank you. Guard. Might be the broken part coming. It might be, yeah, you're right. We haven't seen the revolve form. For all we know, his revolve form does like 5 different things, right? But we'll see. So far, he's been having a lot of good deck design principles, so I don't think he's going to drop the ball at the finish line here, personally. 15-year-old AS at Dragon Ball Z. Oh, wow. Actually? Huh. Man, I don't even remember that. Yeah, so far he's been doing pretty good with it, so I bet he's doing. I bet he's done a good job. Hit. Alright, now he gets to choose one of my rear guards to retire, because I don't think I choose. He chooses, right? Yep, he gets to choose. He can't choose Vilord, however, so that's good. Alright, so he will get rid of Kanshachi. Good. The one I actually wanted to keep on the field was Disvia, so I'm glad that he didn't harass that. And go ahead. Honden Miko has no need to guard at the moment. Heartbreak, heartbreak. Front row? Sure. Huh. Interesting. Your deck doesn't seem like it's meant for front triggers right now. Maybe if you had a full board, you would have swung Vanguard first. Ooh, the OT sack. It's a good thing I didn't guard then. I gotta admit, this guy's hitting some pretty hot triggers right now. It's the one thing that's been carrying his deck to actually keep up, which is really weird because you think it wouldn't take a lot to keep up with Saga right now, but he's really needing these just to keep it going. Alright, so I wonder what he's gonna get. Hello, have a gorgeous day. Thank you, sir. Always glad to hear that. Alright, Destined of Exceedence, sweet. Did you change your name? I forget. I think you were Infinity before, weren't you? I wonder what you're gonna add back. Alright, what does the Blue OT do? Blue OT gives a critical to any unit of your choice, and you can choose any card from your drop zone and add it back to the hand. So, it's a more front no T with no rear sag. Yeah, it gives him 2 damage on me and like some card advantage, so he'll take it. First check, alright. Second check. Alright, power to my Vanguard. Okay, is that Arm Dragon? It is? Alright, you're a Shadowverse goon, I see. It is. And it seems like it's a pretty good interpretation. Alright, now for the final piece. Let's see how this does. Can you tell me why you did it? Why you did it? Is basically revolve. Yeah, I've been saying that too, man. It go figure. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Is this your Zest? Out on the van, when this unit is placed on Vanguard by the Overdress ability, you draw a card, okay. And continuous, this unit has 5k power, okay. At the end of the opponent's turn. Oh, so it's... Oh, alright. You know, I kind of like that card design. That's cool. So, effectively, your Volt Burst is a break even. That gives you a bit more defense going. Alright. Huh. Good night. Fun. I might ask for a few more V fights from you later on. Next goal is probably being Raging Form. Probably. Who knows? But night, fellas. Yeah, have a good night, Scarlight. We're gonna hit that goal, bro. We're doing good with that, man. I'm not sure which of your Dragon Man's gonna do it, but one of them's gonna be able to beat my avatar eventually. It'll be a glorious day. That'll be the holiday. As for this... you know what? Yeah, actually, you can take him. That's fine. I'm already ahead in the game anyway. You can take some of my rears. Alright, then. Let's go ahead and get this fight going. We're tied for even at 3 apiece in damage. He's got a little bit more of a card advantage than me, but that's probably his only benefit at the moment. Let's see here. I wonder if there's a little bit more strength in this deck that he hasn't been able to show off yet. Let's figure that out. Draw. Nice draw. Okay. Now, Energy Charge 3. I Energy Blast 7. And draw 1 card. And then, Aditya. Arm. Counterblast 1. Yep. I did read that part. Skill of Hoenn Miko Bafsagara. When armed, Soul Charge. And then I can choose a grade 1 or less from the drop zone and recur them back to the field. Let's go ahead and get back Namorkar. Remember, this dragon has 3 different forms. Be careful. Okay. So he might actually have more in store. All right, I'll be careful about that then. That's a good call. Who knows what he actually has? Now then, I move up Namorkar, activating Hoenn Miko Bafsagara's skill. I Soul Blast 2 cards. That unit retreats, and then I get a critical. Approaching illegal. Well, to be fair, I actually also kind of had a feeling, because I know some stuff about Shadowverse, so I do recall a guy named Brian, actually. He's one of my boys, and he threw a few of these at me at one point. This guy is like, I think his whole gimmick actually is that you're supposed to like overplace with other stuff, right? Oh, that part might actually be a little bit coaching technically. Although then again, who knows if that's actually part of this deck, right? Interesting. What do I do here? I think I'll do this. Call. Let's do it. Swing of support, and I get the best girl 10 counter going on there. This is coming at you for a grand total of 41 with a critical on the Vanguards. Heartbreak. Heartbreak. It has to be, it just can't all be defense, right? It's to buff up with a bunch of arms on this version in Evo. Ah, okay. The Shadowverse cards don't really translate into Vanguard blows, so that's just what I'm assuming. Fair enough. Attack form buffs rears, blast form calls more and pings. Yeah, ah, okay. Maybe it has a bigger win condition that's based on having like more of these guys in the soul. Why you did it? Promise. You need me to say it again? Yeah, here, let me type it out for you instead so that you can hear it. That's better. I died because of blasphemy. Ah, so definitely a Shadowverse guy, okay. He's guarding. Alright. Damn, I actually had energy. Let's see here. So, if I'm at 41, this puts you to 38, 43, 58 to 41, which is a 2 to pass. Gotcha. First check. That's a critical trigger. You know what? Crap. Do I bet here or do I not bet here? I kind of want to bet here, but at the same time, no. It'd probably be better just to have pressure going on the rear guards, right? Yeah, let me not bet, just in case. And second check. Yeah, okay, it's a good thing I didn't bet. I would have whiffed that really hard. Alright. Next up, let's go Namorcar. Namorcar gets 2,000 power when it attacks. This is going to be for 30 with a critical on the Vanguard. You know, Impauldio is missing. A rear circle that says if your Vanguard is Impauldio, your opponent can only attack this unit. You can only attack the Vanguard. It's kind of a spinning Valiant type effect. That is interesting, if nothing else. I guess the idea being that it forces them to enable your training because you have to take damage checks to get more markers. I guess you must be getting like damage denied a lot then in your games of it, huh? You bet, Corvidae. One of these days we're gonna get a game too, brother. Thank you for stopping by and giving the beautiful commentary, brother. It's nice to have you. Guard. All right, cool. And finally, we're gonna swing for 18 on 18. Why you did it? Why you did it? Promise. Alright. We also mark that down a bit. Alright. Well. Looking good there. Cool. By the way, Godsman, I sent you a screenshot of your face on Discord to be the next emote. Did you actually? Let me see what's up. Let's see what we got here. When did my lad send me? When did this pop up, by the way? When did this happen? What, did someone do something whack and I didn't even realize it? Oh, nice Persona ride, by the way. Tell me why you did it. Oh, Persona, nice. Yeah, I gotta say, he's still holding up well. He doesn't have a lot of cards though, so I wonder what he can do with such few cards. Maybe he can combo out some extra card advantage to drum up. But power's only by 1,000. The face. Oh. That would be the face I'd make for that, wouldn't it? That was such a crazy aspect of that skill. I didn't even think about that, dude. I didn't even like examine that closely. But then again, I was reading your cards while like gymming it out last night, so not a lot of time to focus on it anyway. Auto, when placed from hands, counterblast, search top 5, choose a ball moog or a greater or lesser with arms, reveal and add it. Okay, it gets 5k. Okay, so it's a better Schneisel then. When this unit attacks a Vanguard, if you got 4 more units, give it 5k. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, definitely a better Schneisel. But, okay, so he's got another ball moog. What's this one do? When placed by writing gets 15, then you have 4 more units against critical. Okay, so it's just a hefty attacker. Gotcha. You did it. And they make them kind of weird. Did get to Vanguard 0 and they made them kind of weird. Yeah, I noticed that too. They had like weird stuff with them. So if Zest was if that was Zest that we just saw, does that make this what this dude doesn't even really track with like any of the other like stuff, right? Like I don't even know what this guy would be. I guess he's just his own thing, but that guy definitely is reminiscent of Zest if nothing else. This dude, use Dragonic weapons, so you just get a lot of Dragonic weapons going. Cool. Alright, so he's calling. Honestly, yeah, this, I gotta admit, this guy's playing this deck really well right now. I'm not seeing a lot of misplays from him. Thankfully, he's already used up his over trigger, so I can guard honestly against him. He's gonna blast out Form of Existence, apparently. Blast Form is the scary one. Blast Form? What the hell does Blast Form do anyway? Apparently Blast Form is like, what, some sort of damage ping thing? Someone said, but I don't know if that even translates. So it's 7. Oh, okay, so he's going for a magic number. What's this? 28k Van. Yeah, let's guard that. I don't know what you're gonna hit. Help someone do Cutthroat in Vanguard. Is Cutthroat another, it sounds like that'd be another Shadowverse one, huh? Cutthroat. What is Cutthroat? Definitely a unit. Portal craft, huh? Interesting. You know, I never really got into Portal. I was more of a sword craft kind of guy, honestly. All right. So I guarded for 20. What's up next? Oh, he's swinging with the Vanguard. All right, cool. So he retired something. I think now he's trying to debate what to. Namarkar? Yeah, sure. Yeah, should I let this pass? $33k. I'm gonna use the shield to move up to 23k, and then go up to let's see. Ooh. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, just hit me, man. Go ahead. You need to hit a double crit to kill me anyway. I don't think that's that bad. Okay, Elementaria. That's going to be strong for the upcoming turn against me, though. Because now I don't want to battle Doria. All right, check. Oh, and there goes my Elementaria. Wonder how useful that would be. Alright, now you're gonna get rid of a Dragonic Weapon and then Ball Moog. Okay. Need lights. Heartbreak. Heartbreak. Do you think we'll have a Fated one become a Destined one? Rezael, maybe. Rezael would be the most probable one at the bunch right now. Although, technically, we already had that happen because Amorta. Thank you, Calamitous. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Amorta already did that, but I'm gonna assume you mean aside from Amorta, because Amorta is the quote-unquote obvious one. So just a bunch of power, I guess. Let's see. Forestcraft? Yeah, Forestcraft is based. Oh man, now I'm remembering all the fairies that go, hey, let's play. 35? Okay, I'm gonna use the shield to get 10,000 power and then additionally Garba Zone, going up to 38. Lights. Heartbreak. Heartbreak. Hey, let's play. Now what? It should be 38. $43 to crit. 43. Whoa. Where do you get the extra power from? 28, 38. Something gave him huh. Let's see. 33. 48. Maybe never ace, just simply because it feels like they want to focus on it being a 3 attack deck still. I mean, some 3 attack decks can still be relevant. I mean, look at Impauldio, right? Impauldio can still do it. You just have to play it right. Alright, well, you used up a lot of my defensive cards there. We're pretty even on the battlefield at the moment. Okay, so you're just throwing back into Ball Moog. Cool. My move. Alright, hopefully I can get an attacker going instead of breaking some defensive units again. Bob Sagada has been protecting me well, but it's time to... Yes! Thank you, Bob Sagada, just at the proper moment. Persona the Idol from the top of the deck. Honen Miko, Bob Sagada. Yosh! Okay. An extra 10,000 power to the front row. Nice. Perfect. We can keep cooking then. I call Distvia. Distvia's skill activates. I Soul Blast one to beat the top 7. Now, what are the chances that I would whiff this again? I don't think it's very likely. Ooh, yes, a Trick Moon. Let's go ahead and add Trick Moon to the hand. Oh, yes. This is just bullying, low-key. Bro, don't say that, Andrew. Don't say that. That's just... Nah, that's just bullying. Alright. Let's go ahead. What do I want to arm with, though? I have a couple options. Ooh. Yeah, I know what I want to arm with. I'm going to counterblast one and arm Aditya over Aditya. Draw a card. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I understand. Skill above Sagana now activates. Soul Charge 1. And then revive a grade 1 or less from the drop zone. So let me go ahead and revive Namarkar again. And then let's go Trick Moon and Matui Trick Moon into Vairodo once again. Counterblast. I mean, maybe the new Firelord, even there is new Firelord to be a restand, maybe a front row tiger that gets the front row. Yeah, just get even bigger numbers and maybe critical pressure on the rear guards. I would like that as well, right? Just really, really hard hitting attacks. Zet lands out the extra shield. Shoot, bro. Don't call him out like that. Let's see here. I already know you have an Elementary Sanctitude, and you're going to use that in order to stop my Vanguard cold and dead in its tracks, so I don't even need to worry about that. Let me go ahead and place a Mallet and put in my other spear into Soul. With its effect, we're going to retire this unit. Bob Sagada gets 10,000 power. And then hone the Miko Bob Sagada's additional skill. Soul Blast 2. Retire that unit and get ourselves a critical. Dustvia gets an extra 10,000 power. Alright. Honen Miko Bob Sagada's strings with support. An extra 10,000 power due to the Dressed Boost ability. This is 51k with a critical on your Vanguard. Now give me that Elementaria. Is Bob Sagada popular in Japan? Some people like it, but I don't think it's like overly popular at this point, right? But it has its favorites. Okay, and now the Twin Drive. First check. Trick Moon. Second check. Alright. Swing with support. Another Dressed Boost to the front row. This is going to be going at you for 58 on the Vanguard. Alright, and finally 48 on the Vanguard. Yo, a friend of mine messaged me. Y'all enjoy the games. Yep, check you later, man. Have a good night. I hope you enjoy your newfound popularity from the deer game. Alright, this is 48 on your Vanguard. You got a PG or enough shield, brother? Or is it time to hope for the third heal? No guard. Alright. Let's see it. Is fate on your side? No, sir. Alrighty, that was a good game. Whew. Before you go, man, GG. Before you go, can you show me what that blast does? Because I'm curious. What was your final form? Yeah, it's such an anime thing to say, right? Final form, but it applies really well in this case. I'm curious. Two ways to conceal multi-attack is either we get a sealed blaze, call us up and drop during battle phase, or an arm that can stand Bab Saga to real. I actually would prefer a Bab Saga to restand, if anything, because it's supposed to be a Vanguard-centric deck anyway. Oh, he didn't even give me a chance to look at his other cards. Oh, man. I would like to see what his other unit did. Oh, well, maybe he didn't hear me or something. Blast technically isn't his final form. Yeah, doesn't he have, like, some sort of, like, god-like forms, or, like, God Neos or something? Yeah, right? Like, topping, she doesn't really top, like, hardly at all. It's hard to top a Bab Saga, but Dragveda, the normal unit. I mean, I guess I kind of feel that, not gonna lie. Okay, who was up next? Light. Who's going up next? Search in the database. Oh, who's this? What? Do you give old deck new form next season will sell well? Do I think that? Kinda. I think it depends on the deck, right? If it will, like, sell well or not. I think, Welsh just sold kind of well. I couldn't see the stream and fight at the same time. Oh, that's why you didn't notice it. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I could look it up or something. Who's this guy? Is this guy actually a sub? Can I be next? Potentially. Let's see here. We gotta look down there. So, I know Tristan wanted to fight. Logan also wanted to fight. Yeah, I don't blame you, Noel. Let's see, who wants to fight next? I don't think it's gonna be this guy. He's not a sub. Plus, I mean, honestly, it's kind of sus that he just drew his hand anyway. So I'm like, yeah. Hey, yo, Noir, what's up? What's up, cuh? Just in the hour of need. It's getting kind of later too, so I think I might actually be good for VC now. Thinking about it. Maybe you want a VC, bro? VC, maybe we can, like, figure out what to do for the next step. I mean, heck, maybe we could even do, like, a friggin' 2v2 again. That was a good match, yeah. It was pretty tense at certain points there. I bet if you had another turn to live, you might have been able to beat me there, because I was starting to run out of steam, not gonna lie. So, okay. Sure? Yeah, okay, cool. Let me get VC going then. Alright. Ready up? What's your opinion on Lucia feel? Has potential. It depends on what we see tonight. So I think I have to get back on you later about that, Ant-Man. Here, let me go ahead and dip out of this game real quick and make a new one.
Oh, is this a recording? My bad.
Not a recording, it's just a live stream, bro. Feel free to be a part of.
Why did I not get a notification for this? What the fuck, YouTube? Give me a second.
Weird. I mean, at least our Discord did it, right? Hey, what the frick?
Alright, there you go. Now I'm all wired up. No. Oh, I did get a notification from it 4 hours ago, not 4 years ago.
4 years ago, can you imagine?
No.
Alright. Whoever wants to play me next, hop on in.
Okay, I'll do it.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone wants to jump, bro.
Guess I'll take
somebody
this one.
join?
Logan? Logan popped in. Okay, so, hey, one of you guys want to play Logan, by the way? Logan's also got potential.
Sure, I'll do it.
Sure.
Sure, yeah. He plays custom, so watch out though.
Okay, that's fine. I have
Oh,
a
hell
custom-
no. I'm backing out right now.
I have a custom in mind as well.
Yeah,
Is it
go
Card
ahead,
Player
dude.
2022?
Yep, that's that guy. He's hanging in one of the stuff. Here, let me go ahead and make a room to where you can hop into it, and then we can have Logan hop in afterwards. I don't know who this guy is, but he's kind of hunting me down.
Well, I'm in the room with Card Player 2022 now, so you can.
Oh, you're in the room with him? All right, cool. Then we can view that one.
Yes. All right, buddy.
Myra.
Unless
You get to deal with my custom Gize deck for standard.
custom Gize deck. Oh, I guess alternatively, I can also play someone else while they play as well if we
I
want
have
to like
fine
try to
Yo.
do.
deck now, so.
That dude is missing a card in his deck. Is that a fucking Dragon Tree support?
That might be.
Actually, no, that's you. Actually, no, that's you, no. This guy has an extra
Okay.
card in his deck. That's
Oh, yeah.
amazing. That's funny.
Oh, that is funny.
All right, so I've already
Did you
got
steal
a.
cards?
I think some other guy just got me up in a different game, so there we go. I guess we're in different games then.
Yep, I guess
No,
so.
Josh.
What's
well,
up?
Josh, that's gonna be a problem because you're supposed to, showcase Noir's fight.
Oh,
on
get,
stream.
oh, is that Okay. I guess I could do that. What do you think? Do you mind if we go watch the Noir fight, buddy, or because I'm asking the guy who's trying to play me right now.
All right.
I want Team Daybreak return to Season 3's main opponent team. I mean, that'd be kind of cool, though. I don't know about that. I mean, Daybreak would have to kind of expand quite a bit because they only had a few, like, prominent members.
You get to pick,
Alright.
Logan.
Break down, break down, break down. Oh,
I'll take one. Draw one. And
I'm falling
Alright.
down into
Let me go
my
ahead and-
shadow.
Where are we? There we are. Alright, let's go ahead and watch how this game comes up. Logan is up against Noir.
All right. Well, if history is an indication, this guy's gonna get strapped through.
Why does he only have one card in his hand?
I don't know.
Maybe that's the juice, the secret juice of his deck. That's still technically overcard though, because he has 51 cards in his deck for some reason.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, he's just getting rid of the extra card now.
Fair enough. Get ready to get cooked in premium. Well, Mr. Pokemon Rocks is really eager to place anyone in premium.
Nah.
Like, he'll just take anyone. Join
I'm not
Green
much of a
Code
premium
Pokemon.
guy.
I'm out for now. Good night, good people. Yep, glad to have you around, Kirei. I'll see you tomorrow because I'm doing this again tomorrow.
They're playing Zorga?
Oh, maybe he's playing a Zorga Mask type of deck? Interesting.
Maybe. Should be interesting.
Yeah.
Because I have done a lot of changes with the custom Gize since the last showcase. So
Did you make him more or less powerful? I think you made him more, right?
more. I tried to buff him as well as still try to keep it somewhat balanced. Because there was one really stupid interaction that was really dumb. I can explain it after the game shows up.
Gotcha. It's 100% Iron Anchor. Oh yeah, Iron Anchor. Well,
Okay.
I mean, we don't even
Let's
need
do
to
it.
state the obvious, Andrew. Of course, Iron Anchor is the strongest ever, right? But
Oh god.
Ugh.
and like,
Oh,
why
God.
would like Logan ever play anything except Iron Anchor? You know? But maybe he just wants to give Iron Anchor a break. He started on
God,
grade 1.
No,
God,
someone didn't
he
realize
is playing
Thresh
Iron
checked
Anchor.
himself.
He is playing Iron Anchor. Oh, Josh, I think you kind of jinxed us. Dude.
Bro, if he is, that'd be great.
Since I go first. Alright, I will not ride, but at the beginning of my ride phase, I can draw cards equal to the grade of my opponent's Vanguard. Because you're at 0, I don't draw a single card. Then I can choose a face down 0 track my ride deck, turn it face up for each card I drew, plus 1. So
What was that word
flip
salad?
Ultima. So basically, for every card I draw, which is based on the
Find a
opponent's grade, I can flip a Zero Dragon in my ride deck, plus 1. So basically, if he's grade 1, I draw 2 cards and I reveal 3 Zeros. Well, then I reveal. So I draw one card, then I reveal 2 Xerath dragons in my right deck.
But wait, does that mean you'll be able to draw 5 cards off of this? Because you draw.
But the kicker is I can't. Neon Gize can't attack.
Oh. It just sits there and gets hit?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. We're off to a great start. Oh, by the way, Pokemon, I'm going to watch this game for the sake of the stream right now. You and I might be able to have time to do one afterwards. If not, then you can come back like tomorrow for it. Assuming you're free tomorrow.
Noir be fucking using anti-Welstra strategy, starting off with a grade 0 Vanguard.
Yeah, like, actually, that's a good point. Why did you allow CB deny his deck?
Because I thought it was kind of weird to have Gize attack, so, or Neon Gize attacking, so I was just like, why make it just so he can't attack?
Well, I mean, I think the reason why is because that's what, like, Gize did to be one of the worst aspects of GZ. It damaged 9 and just killed them, so, I don't know, I mean, we'll see how it works out, of course, but I'm gonna tell you straight up, it feels like a bad idea. Like, I'm like, man, just don't give him CP. Why? Why?
I would also like to point out that Gize cannot attack because he gets sent into the bind zone. SIG zone.
That was the original Neon Gize skill. Because I was initially thinking of a ride line for it. I'm just like, man, I can't really think of anything. So then I figured, just kind of make it Griffagila-esque.
Yeah, but like you could have made it even more Griffagila because your previous one actually did battle, kind of like how Griffoseed battles, right? So I don't know.
Yeah, but I figured try something different.
Okay.
I was gonna say it is pretty weird if you had made a ride line for it.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Yeah, oh man, awaking Gize. Asleep Gize.
Oh,
I would need to draw a lot of art and ask for a lot of art for that to happen.
Ultra Ego Gize.
Imagine you do Asleep Gize and Awaken Gize, and it's just different pictures of Kazuma sleeping.
Oh, that'd be funny for the ride line.
That would be funny.
It'd be so fucking fun. It'd be so fucking mean though.
Bro, and then you just put like a picture of Chrono as Ultra Ego Gize.
Oh man. Or Tayo, or Jaime, or Leon.
Man, Tayo got like disqualified so early on though, you know?
No.
Like literally Valio said, wow, you got GZ'd, you're not worthy.
Yes, you will be a vessel. A good Helios turn. My turn, Megiddo.
I will Megiddo. Man, honestly, this is a good time to go get a quick snack here. Well, I'll have
there you go.
I'll have Cherokun legitimize the match here in my absence.
Well, Josh, if it's a good snack you want, go look in the mirror, bro. You already left them.
No, I didn't. Now I leave.
Okay, there you go. When he paused then. Bro, it's so funny that Twitter people are saying that Youthwork is an oppressed deck. What a dumbass.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the deck that can fucking turbo fucking full blast is an oppressed deck. Dumb.
No, it's not. The only thing it's oppressed by is a player's bad luck. Alright, stand and draw. At the start of the ride phase, I get to draw cards equal to your Vanguard's grade, so draw 1, and then reveal 2 Xerath dragons from my ride deck. Reveal Stark.
I've said it before,
I'll
say it again. An apology long after the damage has been done means nothing if this even counts as one to it. So the game. What? What the hell did this guy do?
She basically set on an entire harassment campaign against a group of people that nearly drove a pregnant woman to suicide.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was not happy.
だとしても全部君のために星を砕き飾り付けた Black Paper Moon. Hey, congrats on 3 years. Great work. Hope PNG models are okay. Still new at this. Oh, it's absolutely fine. Look at that. He opened his mouth, dude. Like, I mean,
It does. Yep. I had to do something to make it look animated when I talk, so.
he's so fucking cute though. Like,
It's cute. It's not a word I would have expected, but.
I don't know
Sure.
why, but I don't know why. It's just fucking cute, you know?
Nah, glad to hear it. Unless someone
It's like
thinks he's
seeing,
cute.
like, you know, Beerus from Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Like, he's a vicious guy, right? But then he does stuff like playing with a baby or eating ramen and that kind of stuff. The jarring contrast of the actions and his status is what makes it cute.
Ah, that's fair.
I guess you can call it Gupmoe, but
Yeah, I guess you could argue that. What was that thing? Oh, it's his custom boss. Next turn, you're in trouble, evil smirk. Oh, we'll see about that, my friend. We shall see. Alright, stando on the draw. And then for every grade of your Vanguard, I draw 2. Well, I draw 1, so I draw 2 in this case. God, if I drew 2 for every grade, that'd be fucking stupid. And then reveal the last 2 Zeros Dragons in my ride deck, and if I have 5 or more, I will play the top card of my deck face down. And I get the Superior Ride from my deck. Greater Fated one, or Greater Destined one of Destruction, Gize. And because I rode, I finally get my energy generator. Okay. We call Brainwash Swirler. Skill, Soul Charge 1. Plus 5k. We call Gungan Ram. Skill, Soul Charge 1. Plus 5k again. Gungan Ram skill. Soul Blast 3. And draw 1. Alright, and now main phase, if I have them face up Zeroth Dragon in my ride deck, I can choose one of my rear guards, put it into Soul, and then call one Zeroth Dragon from my ride deck to rear guard circle. We are going to call Zoa first, behind Vanguard. What else do I want to do? You know what, we'll call another Gungan Rum. And skill, Soul Charge 1. 5k to Brainwash Swirler. And Gize's skill, continuous skill for each of my Zeroth Dragon rear guards, he gets plus 3k. And none of my Zeroth Dragons can be affected by anything. Except for himself. Alright, this boosts and attacks. This is 18 plus 25. 18, 28, 38, 43k. Triple drive. First check. Second check. Over trigger. 100 million over here. And Giza will have a permanent 10k crit on my turns. Did I draw? I did not draw yet. No trigger. Alright, and then for the 100 million attack. I'm glad Flare Blade likes the Gize stuff. I tried to make them a little more simple, but it was clearly a little too underpowered last time, so yeah. Oh, this guy's playing Slayer. A Slayer thing. Interesting. Okay, so he runs Nadir. I think I remember Slayers, actually. Weren't these guys like a good version of Mascus units? I'm sorry, Custom Divine Skill Dark States Geese, and you are what were you smoking when you made this? Well, I think you already know I don't smoke. This is literally just autism at its finest. Now for the main attraction, may the ancient magic bring all to ruin, and those who oppose Zorgo's true form be sent to a watery grave. Huh. I do like that ride chant. It's pretty cool. Props for that. Ride. Inspiring Cthulhuist Zorga Betrayer. Huh. Alright, let's see what this guy does. Card cuts the Slayer and can only be written from grade 3 by Zorga. Soul Slayer's Oath, all of your grade 2 and greater units give boosts, intercept, and can intercept from the back row. Also, when you alchemize for the first time, front row rear guards. Rear guard circles get Power Shield plus 5k. Continuously you play in or normal order, you can bind a normal order and drop in Alchemy Magic. However, you can bind additional normal order.
Oh my god. So, the game today has progressed.
Yep. Or you can bind additional order.
What did I miss? I'm trying to figure that out too, Rezael. It seems like I missed the end of the world. Zorga Betrayer.
Alka Giga Magic. So I guess that's three algae. You activate 3 orders at once, then I guess.
Oh, he Alka Giga Magics? Oh, that's right. You did make this, didn't you? Yeah.
You apply this effect at the end of your turn. Choose a card with Zorga without Betrayer and its card name, and write it as rest. Oh, okay, so you don't stay on it. It's like a pseudo rebel form.
Right. The way all of his his cross fights work is their most powerful effect requires them to tag it at the end of the turn. This goes for both the Slayers and the Betrayers. Was this the anti-mass stuff? Yeah, right. And so for users that actually have a that were actually a mask unit like Zorga, they are Betrayers instead of Slayers because they're betraying the mask, I guess.
Makes sense. Makes enough sense, I guess. Now, I think it's saying that he activates 3 orders at once rather than just the normal 2, if I understand it correctly.
Right. Like Alchemy Magicking twice would effectively be like getting 4 order effects. This is only 3 at once. So it's not quite like that, but it's still fairly strong.
It's just not bazonkers yet.
And let me see here. I want to see about the name synergy. You can bind a normal order from your drop and perform Alchemy Magic, and bind additional normal order, play one from your hand, and perform Alchemy Giga Magic. Oh man, so what's interesting is that these don't have this different name restriction, so he could actually Iron Anchor out like the same order 3 times in a row, which is cool. That's cool. I don't mind that. Because you probably don't. Yeah, that's really strong. Like imagine I would love it if Logan could achieve this, but I don't even know if he has these in the deck. Let me check his drop zone real quick. Yeah, I see no indication yet. I would want you to Alka Giga Magic 3 copies of You Wandering Souls. Discard 3, 5 drives. Let's go, baby.
Right down for the sake of reducing the clutter on my field.
One thing that's interesting about this is between the whole name same bit and also using like the superior persona right bit, this is kind of like a progression of the Zorga mask ideal, right? Like that ethos of play versus the Nadir ethos, because you still have the more archaic version of Alchemy Magic, but you just took it to the next level. Like, not gonna lie, this isn't even like that bad. Discard an order in order to choose a card from the drop call to rear if it's a unit, or put it in its order. Or like, that's another really good effect. I don't mind that. It's like a pretty basic setup skill. It kind of reminds me of Skyfall Arms, you know, as if we weren't already having a tough time beating the Revolt form allegations.
Yep. Put Keter in my Stoic KO. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, the deck concept is intriguing, if nothing else.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
Profit marker, and then this thing. We played in order. This turn gets 5k. I like how he put a continuous skill as a once per turn. What? What?
When a continuous skill is so broken.
Yeah, like, oh, okay. It performed Alka Giga Magic. This unit gets power plus 10,000, loses all con.
I guess he was trying to be safe because, you know, because like say with Furai's skill. I mean, I know it's technically supposed to be worrying, but I can understand where he like might have gotten it mixed up. Where like because like say Furai, he was thinking like you could probably stack the continuous effect constantly. So maybe that's what he was thinking of, which I respect. I respect the desire to balance it.
Sorry, which card? My audio is a little bit mumbled.
It's the grade 1 custom that he has over here.
In the back row.
Follower, Scything Headhunter. It's a continuous rearguard circle once per turn. If you played an order this turn, this unit gets power plus 5,000 until end of turn.
Wait, why doesn't
So, the continuous rear circle effect has a once per turn on it. Which, like...
So technically, with that wording, it's fine. It basically just means he just gets the 5k. He won't stack that, so that once per turn is not necessary.
I don't know how to tell you this, but that wording already specified that it doesn't stack.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is that like he doesn't need the once per turn that he has on the card right now.
Yeah. So what the hell?
So I'm trying to say that the reason why, like I'm assuming the reason why he had the once per turn there in the first place is because he was afraid it would be like Fudai, where it has a continuous effect, but still builds power with that continuous effect.
But the family thing about it says until end of turn. Continuous skill doesn't do that.
I don't know. I'm trying to understand the wording here, alright?
Yeah. Until end of turn is an auto-based clause. Once per turns are for acts and autos. You see the way that this is worded, right? How this should read is continuous. During your turn, if you played an order this turn, this unit gets 5,000 power. Boom. Yeah. And because of the way Alchemagic works, it's still technically one order being played. You're just tacking on multiple effects. So it's not like he needs to restrict from multiple order play.
Yep.
So that's how that would read.
No, it's just a minor thing, but it works to be accurate.
Okay, so wait, is he gonna Alka Giga Magic with Ye Wandering Souls and 2 Soul the Slayer?
That'd be fun.
2 Soul the Slayer. I'm going to get a drive and search a bunch of. That's oddly not aggressive. That's oddly milquetoast. Pin a link to the Discord in the chat. I'll do you one better. I actually just got a link straight up in the description of the live stream, brother. Like it's just right there. Luke! Oh my god, Luke is coming in really late today. Bro, it's been a minute. Usually Luke comes like hours before this. Late night, man? Either that or brother was just busy today.
Probably.
And your guardians and cannot be attacked. What?
I love my defensive Zorka.
Oh. Except by original card names.
Yeah, added an extra and by accident.
There should be a coma between guardians and.
Yeah. And you're. Yeah. This is the comma.
Cannot be.
You get the idea.
Yeah.
There's a
dragon breath. Of your opponent's use. That's mean. It has a divine skill.
Well, yeah, that's the entire point. That was the entire point of this.
Choose a face-up 0 dragon in your right deck and call it the rear guard. Then, choose one of your opponent's Vanguards until 1. Oh, it doesn't insta-call 5? Okay, that's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of gas.
Well, thank you, I appreciate that.
Bro says that's gas. Although, so yeah, I guess the idea here is you're still doing a progressive upward to the damage ping.
Yes, that's the idea.
You're joking now, but Bushiroad's gonna make a card that calls the top card as a lock card, and you're gonna be fucked.
That'd be fine.
Sybil's like, you thought I was a resurrection of Griffogila? Nah, I'm a resurrection of the Void!
So that was actually my mindset for why I made non-Gizeh a non-attacking starting Vanguard, because I was thinking with Gizeh having a damage ping, that would balance it out. So. Because if I figured if you had access to offense in the early game and you just checked an OT at the start of the game for no fucking reason, then what do? What
yeah,
do,
I know, right? What do?
So in this case, it's this way actually keeping you from attacking actually keeps it balanced with the incoming damage ping later.
Yeah. Although it's
and divine skill is going to be dependent on how many Zeros dragons you decide to wait because. Until you use Divine Skill only lets you call 2 at once, in addition to the act skill. So, say if I use it next turn, then he's still getting. I mean, in this case, he would die because I already hit my Dark States OT. So, yeah, but yeah,
yeah. That's just my Discord server, Mr. Man. Pokemon rocks. Although,
while he's doing his thing, I'll be right back. I'll give my dog a little more water.
Gotcha.
Be right back.
Oh boy. Let's see. I don't see anything on his profit marker yet. Well, he's about to Alka Giga Magic, right? And then from there you can Spiritual Spiral Strengthening. You got a Soul Blast and Counter Blast. Choose a survive something for the drop of 5k, but if it's a pound of Alka Giga Magic, it's 10k instead. All right. So alright, he's got a lot. Oh my god, the amount of hand that Noir has been able to like feed into himself is kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
Okay, I'm back.
Pause. Oh god, Josh.
Yep.
I think I told you this before, but I got a buzz cut, kind of, for a haircut a few weeks back.
You did not tell me that. What's up?
Okay, well now I told you, right? And now it's growing back, but it's growing back in an unkempt way. And now the side of my head is sticking out like an anime character hair.
Good for you. Now you can be a protagonist. Please take my place. I'm tired of this title that people have thrusted on me.
Let me fucking send it to you. It doesn't even look good.
Now for the spiral, thanks to Headhunter, it's free. Don't you just love that card design? Add me in Discord and send me an invite. Oh, you're the dude that kept hopping into the room, huh? By the way, why'd you open with 5 cards in hand, like already preset there?
Like Josh, look at that.
Yeah, let me check.
Like the side of it.
Typical Leo trait. Okay, so now we're getting. Now Maz is saying he's a Leo.
Wait, are you checking on your PC?
No, I'm checking on my phone because otherwise they'd be able to see your face, and I'm not doing that.
All right, cool. Look at that.
What the frick? Man.
Yeah, look at that. The fucking...
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, the
Especially
way
the
it
side
like
of
it
it, like,
pokes
why
on
is
the
it
side
sticking
there, it's almost like an ear. Yeah. Anime hair do be going wild on that.
Let me send it to Noir.
Oh boy.
Yo. We going strong, Bakura. This has been one of the more fun live streams, particularly the beginning bits of it. We've had some funny games. Oh man, you guys should have been there for the first game of the day, right? The first game, I was throwing Impauldio against Orfist Mask, and Orfist Mask like Eldo Breaths me. He crits Eldo Breaths and puts me up to 5. And then on the next one, I'm like, all right, cool. And then I Eldo Breath crit him back. It's like, yep, we definitely played 2 Brankgate decks.
Nabs, no lie, I thought that was me when you sent the picture just now.
You can do that. You can choose your opening hand in the deck building screen.
But she look kind of similar.
You can put cards in your hand, but Pokemon, the issue with that is in the game of Vanguard, you don't determine your opening hands. Man, if you what? I'm surprised you didn't even know that. Do you know how to play this game by chance? Judging by like your name and the whole hand thing, like do you know how to play Vanguard? Not the cat or anything.
Bro?
No, it ain't like that. Like I'm actually curious because if you don't know how to play Vanguard, then I mean,
we can teach you.
Yeah, we can help, right? And like the first step would be don't put any 5 cards of your choice to your hand. But I always stack my 5 with 5 OTs. Has some of the best mulligan ever. Oh yeah, its mulligan is amazing.
Does Pokemon like just pick 5 cards to start with?
Noir,
what's up?
Look at the hair, Noir. Like, look at that shit.
I know, it looks like my haircut.
Oh damn! All right. I don't think I've ever even seen your face, Noir. Like I've never.
No, I'm generally very private about my face.
Oh boy.
He did kind of show it that one time when he was showcasing his dog, but like that's about it.
Maybe briefly.
So either Pokemon doesn't know how to play. No, actually, no. I think by default he would know how to play this game because even, Untap. In Untap you can put cards to start in hand, but that doesn't mean you put your opening hand there. Only thing that.
Oh my god. The secret sauce. We now know how Josh is able to top deck every RFD.
yeah. Because I start the game with 5 hands. Certainly, you couldn't see if I'm doing that with your 2 peepers right here, right?
basically, the technique is 4 RFD and 1 grade 1. He draws and then he top decks into the Blaster Dark. All right, that's how he does it.
I like how Blaster Dark is, in your opinion, my optimal grade 2 ride, but I'm always hitting Rocky or Rikeias.
It's not. It is not. That's the joke, bro.
I hit Rocky or Rikeias like a fiend, man. We competed in many Vanguard tournaments. Heck, you mean I don't know how to play? I mean that if you knew how to play Vanguard, you'd know that you don't start with 5 cards in your hand. Like, as in, you choose any 5.
Yeah. Yeah, my god, that is called cheating.
No, guys, no, it's not cheating. It's a homebrew.
Oh, it's a homebrew rule, not the D&D, bro.
Ooh.
It's
No
a
guard.
homebrew, yeah. It's not cheating.
Yeah. So if
Is
you do know
that-
how to
is
play
that my
Vanguard,
turn?
then I guess you just got confused that there's a starts in hand option, and you thought just put a hand in there. That's
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be a weird confusion, but I mean, I guess I could allow. I guess I could see that, although, But yeah, if you're playing premium format, it's 16 in G zone, 49 in main deck, and 1 starter on field. Which when we have a card in hand, we generally do have the starter in the hand, so you can just place it face down the field. That way, the opponent doesn't know what your starter is, because technically, a person should know what the starter is until they flip over the Vanguard. So that's kind of how we do that. So that's like the only card that we stud in there. I thought they were new because they didn't have a ride deck. I think he was attempting premium format against me, but I don't think he had 16 cards in his G zone, did he? Did he? Have you ever done a D&D session? Yeah, I've DM'd a couple sessions, and currently me and Nabs and a couple other lads are in a D&D session. We do them on
No,
Fridays at
gosh.
the reaction.
You're not supposed to tell them that. That's the secret bro stuff, you know?
Oh,
like,
you got his
yeah.
OG now.
Oh, yo,
like,
TJ?
that's the second one.
Yeah,
Second
that's
one
fine.
you don't tell. The first one is how hot we make out every night, alright? You don't tell that, oh fuck.
By the way, there's actually a freaking Calamitous made a regardless piece that prevents marriage during battle, and I think that's meant to be a counter to you.
Oh, that's funny. Counter to who?
Nabs.
Why would you need that when it wasn't happening in the first place?
Well, you know, in case Nabs decides to stop asking.
A fair point.
Yo.
Join my room.
So,
Wait, are we seeing customs?
yes.
Yeah, it's custom Gize versus custom Zorga. Basically, the cult leader versus the cult god.
Yep.
This is so fun.
Oh, it's
Alka
hilarious.
Giga Magic. Is this the last game? No, this is not the last game. I still got I think another hour or two, something like that, before I have to head on out. So I think I've got time for another game or two.
That's 100 million, by the way.
I guess, which one would he pick for the 100 million? I guess he'd pick it on the weaker one, right? In theory.
Probably. I mean, I would have put it on the guy with the crit because, you know, now I'm at 4.
Ah. Okay, so he specifies
I mean,
100 million then with that, gotcha.
Okay.
And PG. Can I play next? I mean, yeah, I think it's fine for Tristan playing next. There's nothing wrong with that. You can play me. You could also choose to play Naps Noir, I think, if they're available for it. I'm not the only channel man after all. We got a few different members here to play with. Man, I can't wait for one of these fellas to come and says, "No, I don't want to play you. I want to play Nabs." Can I fight the last game for the stream? Yeah, so I could do Tristan Bakura and then be on the way out. As I do have kind of like a timing thing where I need to go after. I need to leave around 11 my time. Well, a bit before 11, preferably. So yeah, the clock's ticking for a couple hours there. So if I got time after Tristan, I can play. Otherwise, maybe what I should do instead is just have Tristan wait until next time and you take the last game. But no, Tristan's been waiting for me, so I don't think I want to do that. So yeah, let's shoot for Tristan. Depending on how long it takes, then yeah, he could be the last one. Alternatively, I'll be back here tomorrow doing this, right? So you also got that going for you. Well, he nadired his heart out.
Yep. Alright, Stundle, Undodoro. Okay. Okay, so here's a quick balancing thing I had to figure out was initially this divine skill was an act skill. So basically you could use this after the first act skill, which was his main one. So the stupid combo I was thinking of was I initially made it so like you can call Dust and Counterblast 2 to use his effect. But then I realized if you damage ping and then nullified all of the opponent's triggers until end of turn, then you use Divine Skill to ping 3 damage. That means even if they check OT, they can't get out of that. Which I'll just say, okay, wait, I can't let that happen. That's too dumb. That was way too. That'd be way too stupid, even for a custom card.
Oh man. Yeah, I just feel like that really would be the inevitable like end of the world, bro. No one would want to play against that crap. Oh, that sounds
exactly.
awful. God.
Exactly
just
why
say-
I made the Divine Skill at the beginning of main phase.
Format ending, man.
Thing.
Did you just say end of world? Ha
Oh man, Bakura over here still gassing up Noir's voice. I mean, what the other team streams, maybe check them out.
It's like Markipliers. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, it's got like a sultry nature to it, but not without without effort, right? An effortless sultry nature that also kind of like
There's
reverberates in your heart.
Helps that I
There's
sang
two
a lot
types
when I
of-
was younger, so.
Ooh.
there's 2 types of Asian voices. All right, Kevin Hart or Markiplier.
Really? I was thinking Kevin Hart and Mr. Washi Washi.
No, Kevin Hart has a high pitched voice. So you're saying 2 Kevin Harts, sir.
You're right. Okay. All right, I'll take it with the expert.
Woo!
Ayaka's just laughing and
Really
it's like,
mean right now.
I'm Asian too.
Yeah,
Do I do the really mean thing?
Of course you
Ayaka
do.
would fall.
No mercy.
Okay. Yeah.
Ayako falls.
So we're
under
gonna
the same
call
category as me.
Zeroth Dragon of Inferno Drachma, and then because of Neon Gize's skill, I can counterblast 2 to activate his auto skill.
Choose all cards in your damage. Okay, let's see.
Drachma would have fucking wrecked the DBTO4 format.
Oh yeah.
Retire and bind all of your opponent's units. Bind them.
Including your
Ooh.
Vanguard, and then you have to choose 1 card in your drop zone with a grade less than or equal to the number of rear guards bound by this card's effect, and then you have to rely on your Vanguard to stand.
I don't want to fight your Logan. Maybe Logan's got time afterwards, brother. You can try and go for it. Maybe you can also like but I don't got time to play it right now. I'm going to commit to Tristan and Bakura here.
Kazuma only got cooked because he didn't have a Drag Strider Lord. Drag Driver Lord instead.
Bro, wait, a drag driver in hand, you said?
Oh, that's still the wrong one. Damn.
You mean Drag Fall?
No, drag hard.
No, Drag Hard.
Yeah, because this was
Drag Fall is
before he
Gize.
became Gize.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
There's so many drags. It's a drag.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were gonna do You know what? Never mind.
Man, Nebs, you should have been here earlier. I actually sang live on chat, like live on stream, bro.
Oh, and why would I commit myself to that horrendous torture?
Well, A, you're a masochist, but B, you could use it against me later, as you're wont to do. Custom Zeroth is do be going hard. Yeah, I mean, just look at this, bro. Did you actually achieve Zoa effect, by the way, earlier on?
No, because I didn't have the counterblast for it. I
okay.
purposely made it so you have to pick counterblast 2 if you want to use all your zeros.
Gods,
Okay.
who cooked up the peak CC2 Brave Shooter? This guy over here. Explain it, Nabs.
Dave, I changed it to CC1. Shut up.
Yeah, for the best, mainly because we don't need CC2 in V in freaking
I
V
make
Aquas,
calcs.
bro.
Yeah, I make calcs, alright, it's fine. Alright, David, you mind if I take me to the moon and let me play among the stars?
He wrote a roaming prison dragon. Oh my god, you're right. Logan had to write roaming prison dragon. Do you see what you did to this guy, Noir? Oh, he actually replaced it for Abomination Karma.
I asked if you want me to be mean, and you said yeah, no mercy. I'm like, okay, you said it.
Hey, don't gaslight me. I didn't know what was
What do you mean
coming.
gaslight you? What just happened? Check me up here.
You don't want your greed.
David, you're there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up, man?
Yeah, you're ready to go? Or do you want
Okay, so
to
this
stay here and chat
is-
for a bit?
What's up, David?
21.
It's been forever.
Plus 25.
Hey, Josh. You're always streaming, so you don't ever play me anymore.
Brother. Yeah, I mean, I'm on that grind. We gotta figure out a day, bro.
He's cheating on you.
I have a date with him tonight, so David, you ready to hop into Nap's timeout corner?
He is cheating on me.
What? And who exactly am I cheating on you with, David? Who?
With 8 people watching.
Oh wait, is it 8 right now?
I think.
Excuse me, get your number straight. It's 13 concurrent viewers. I've grown.
Oh, that's bad luck. That's bad luck. Oh, you're gonna die.
That's very bad luck.
It's okay. It's okay. We just need someone to hop in or out.
No. I
Ugh.
refuse. I'm gonna hop out.
Sorry.
I'm gonna make an alternate account and hop in.
I mean, yeah, you know, if you want to save me from death, right? I ain't cheating on nobody though, David. Forget all you gotta do is just hop in on stream, bro. You know, play me in a match there. Furthermore, you know, I'm not streaming all the time, just a lot. Furthermore, I hit him with the furthermore, bro.
Nah, I think he lost that argument, Josh. Good job.
How the hell did I lose an argument?
Alright, let's go, Dabs.
Oh man, now I feel bad, David. Baby,
Nothing-
we gotta play. We gotta play here soon.
Nothing gives me more life than an approval from an older white man. Let's go.
Okay.
I like how you really stretched the definition of older there.
You know, this is on stream, so I guess he's technically allowed to be saying this crap.
And also, Josh, you're almost the same age as 55.
Did you just make me about as old as my father, dude? There's no way. There's no way.
Wait, I thought your father was. Oh wait, no. Yeah, okay, 55.
Yeah, he's in his 50s, man. He's basically dust.
Yeah, right. Your mother is younger than my mother. Our fathers are the same age.
Yeah, they can combat each other. You know, the battle of gods.
But
I think Pokemon's spamming chat a little bit, huh? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, maybe brother might troll a little bit. I'm not sure. So Blast Form isn't done yet. Okay. Well, no wonder we didn't see Blast Form yet. I hope Blast Form turns out to not be too crazy now, because you might give me a run for my money, or any of us really. It's like you read CC1 so many times, think the brave shooter of all cards is CC2. Yeah, right. Like it was so random. Like why Aquaforce? And you know, we came to a conclusion together that yeah, it's not really necessary. Okay, so bro rode into a Nadir. Gotcha. Did you pop your divine skill pill?
I did not.
Oh, okay. So Death Day is next turn then.
I only had one Zeros Dragon. I was only gonna ping him 1 damage. I might actually lose this on this turn right now if the offense is anything like last turn.
That is a good question. He's got a lot of energy to work with too. If he actually does energy blast a bunch. Speaking of which, here's 2 being used now. Gize with the divine skill. Yeah. Oh man, Bakura, read this divine skill real quick. It says divine skill auto on the Vanguard circle at the beginning of your main phase. If your opponent has a grade 3 or greater Vanguard, turn all cards in your damage zone face down. Choose a face-up Xerath Dragon in your ride deck and call to rear circle. Then, choose one of your opponent's Vanguards. Deal it 1 damage for each Xerath Dragon on your rear circle. Oh, Transcore is sick, dude. Yeah, I love the way you designed Transcore. Oh man, I got some sick designs coming too, right? Because Nabs is the one who's designing 7-8, but me, I'm gonna be like the lead designer on the 9-10 set for Clan Collection. So when we get to there, like him and I basically conferring what cards does he want to make, and then what cards do I make afterwards, right? So like I don't even know what I want to do for Aquaforce yet. I might unironically try to tackle the Blue Wings issue, but I don't know. It's hard to say at the moment. On the flip side, there's just some clans that I'm like definitely more excited about making than others, right? Like one thing I was hyped about, because he's gonna be taking Enigmans, right? And so I'm like, bro, I already know Shadows is getting Lamau. Oh yeah. You want a little preview on Shadows, bro? Like 9-10, I'm gonna give freaking Revengers like the most baller grade 1 ever. Like this grade 1 is just the shiznit, dude. They can exceed Diablo legendary trains. Honestly, I thought about that. I did think about that. Blue Wings would be cool. Yeah, I like doing Blue Wings for them. Because Blue Wings is just not a deck right now. But, like, they got names and stuff, but Blue Wings don't even have a grade 3 Vanguard, dude. Golds is getting. I kind of wonder that as well. I'm not. I'm pretty sure. Wait, what custom sets? Okay, so let me go ahead and get you back on up to speed, Prakara. So what's happening is V Series ended like a little while ago, right? Now it's a time capsule format. So what me and the lads in the Discord server are doing, right, is we're doing a sort of a V Series revival project where we make where we're going to actually make fan-made clan collections. So clan collection 7, 8, and then subsequently 9, 10. So
second Untap is dying on me real fast.
Oh boy. Oh Noir, when does it not, right? You love V? Yeah. A lot of us love V. V was great, especially at the end there, because the clan collections basically it sort of brought the format out of mediocrity and showed us its potential. It's very fun. Some really nice stuff with it. The Heal Guardians are pog, the lack of OT is pog. A lot of the decks do feel pretty fresh and straight to the point. Garmor Liberator. I've been thinking about Garmor Liberator. With golds, there's Let me in. Remember, you're not stuck in here with them. They're stuck in here with you.
Yeah, basically.
So Garmor upgrade. Wolfang Liberator Garmor would be a sick one, dude. Like, I don't know what Navs is doing, right? But depending on what they're doing, I might do a Wolfang Liberator Garmor. In general, I think him and I collectively are probably going to have to bring IG Liberators like together, right? And so we're trying to confer on a couple things about it, right? Like trying to think about how IG Liberators should interact with the pre-existing Liberator card pool that we got for the Bluish Flame stuff, and then how do we make them feel distinct, right? There was also even an argument about trying to like errata Percival, but I think we just sort of left it banned at the moment. New, would you like to try and make new starting Vanguards for each clans? I mean, I could potentially do that. Are you talking about new starting Vanguards as in with like a different effect or just like a different aesthetic? But Radiant Gurgit is probably coming as well. Radiant Gurgit, honestly, I wouldn't be so sure. Maybe there's Golden Holy Sword Gurgit coming, but I'm not sure about Radiant Gurgit. But I'm trying not to even focus on the Gurgit stuff. Like, I think a lot of the decks that we're gonna be focusing on aren't the G-Boot stuff, because the G-Boot decks stuff are like pretty solid, right? Like, they already have really strong support, and on top of that, they can use a lot of their clans generics anyway. Each clan getting a unique starter effect. Oh, it's worth a try, but then again, oh man, that's something that would need a discussion, right? Is getting like starter effects. Being holds down the card for me. Oh yeah, Prominence Core. Glare doesn't because Glare doesn't exist in V Series right now, but I know what you mean if you're talking about Core. Frick, man. Oh yeah, and by the way, even though 7 and 8, with 7 and 8, we're doing Nabs is running the show on that one, right? So he's already picked the cards that he wants to do more or less for a lot of the clans here. But for 9 and 10, I'm gonna put some of these up to a vote, right? Like dead ass. I'm gonna put these to some of the vote. I want like the community to decide what they want to see, because it's not just like the few who are playing this. Like, we as a collective community are gonna be playing these fan-made sets, you know? So it would be good if we pitch in for it. Royals, when rated by grade 1, unless you search and add a blade to the hand. Bresto Bredo. That's kind of, it's a fun concept, I will say. The one thing that holds me back from it, Bakura, is not only does it take up like a slot, but the main thing is if we did give like a nation specific starter, then suddenly, I mean a nation, clan specific starter, then suddenly every clan would ubiquitously run that starter. It just about, it feels like. And so I'm like, I don't know if I want to like limit the deck design around that, right? Where it's like everyone suddenly has to play this. It's like, ugh, you know, I don't generally like it when that happened. Like, don't get me wrong, the way they did Harmonix Messiah, that G unit retrained, like, it did some good stuff for the format. At the same time, I hate that literally everyone now runs a Harmonix Messiah in their G zone and gets the Guardian Shield and all that. I'm like, it just feels like we sort of made things ubiquitous in a way that it didn't have to. Oh, I think that procs, right? Nice.
It does indeed.
All right.
Assuming Untap doesn't die on me.
At the very least, you get to call it a draw in that case. Pretty sure this guy
Yeah.
divine skills on this turn. Just looking at that.
No, he doesn't.
So more Blouse or Great Daikaiser. Blouse, I don't know about Blouse necessarily. I know Nabs didn't want to do it. I may or may not do Blouse, but Great Daikaiser is definitely coming. I don't think he's doing it. I'm definitely doing Great Daikaiser though. My focus is to support Zeal and get us to Great Daikaiser. Dimension Police is one of the ones that is one of the only clans that I'm pretty confident on what I want to do with it.
It's Slayer's Oath. Okay, got it.
Slayer's Oath, yeah. One thing as well, if you for Nova Grappler, has got a lot going on, but Nova Grappler, what I want to do, I want to make Mr. Invincible, bro. I want to make some baller Mr. Invincible cards. Like actually bring back the Chad himself into V Series.
So this is 36k. I'm already 36k.
I'm complaining that
no,
Shadow's
I'm
deck
31. 31, my bad.
I'm complaining that Shadow's deck by the time the stream goes live. Wait, what are you saying? Are you saying that like what are you complaining about Shadows? I'm not understanding that, Bakura. Shadows. By the time the custom guest was up, complaining that Shadow. Ah, okay, yeah. You like that? Yeah, Mr. Invincible. Like, I'm not so certain, but basically, like, the theory I want with Mr. Invincible is that, like, as your rear guards attack, you build soul, and building that soul will enhance Mr. Invincible, kind of like how Perfect Razor worked in the original. Like, bringing a bunch of things in soul, unifying it, and Mr. Invincible is your really big attacker. Meanwhile, down at the game here, it seems like Nadir's trying his best to stop the apocalypse, but I don't suppose you've got a bunch of bricks in that hand, Noir.
I mean, if it was any other deck, it would be a bunch of bricks, I guess.
Oh yeah, basically all of those, with the exception of I think Duke are getting supported. Hyaki definitely getting supported. Seal Dragon getting supported. Kakaitis, Metalborgs, yeah. Shadow Witch is definitely friggin' Blade Wings, yeah. Nabs in particular made some really baller Blade Wing, Kakaitis, and Seal Dragon stuff. He's getting there. They're completing my shadows from solo leveling by the time they. Hey, yeah. Would turn cards and bind someone face down. Yeah, the idea with the Blade Wing wave would be that like some of the rears will actually like as a cost bind stuff face down so that you can get your wings going, accelerate them better. We have an interesting idea for a Sullivan actually. Of course nothing is technically set in stone yet, but a lot of this stuff we're pretty confident on right now. Shadow Witches, funnily enough, I think just recently he threw Shadow Witches at me, so I think you guys might be getting Shadow Witches from me instead of him, because he had like a pretty basic idea for him, but he's like, you know what, I don't even want to do these, I'll just leave them on the altar for you to do instead, Josh. I'm like, alright, fine. Like Shadow, I have a kind of an idea on how to make Shadow Witches really good, because I want them to like hit hard. I want them to ramp into like a hell of a win condition. He passes. Oh boy, I think we might have just reached the end here.
世界を沈黙せよ。Divine Skill 発動。Alright, flip all cards in my damage zone face down. I get to choose a Xerath Dragon in my ride zone, and I call it to rearguard circle. And now, for each of my Xerath Dragon rearguards, I choose one of your Vanguards and deal a damage for each. So you take 3 damage.
Oh.
Ooh, GG. Alrighty. And that does it. Woo! Honestly, they have me on the ropes. That was fun though. Glad I finally got to try this deck out properly. Okay. Well, fortunately, I think that's gonna be my only game for the night because Doggo's getting feisty. So.
All right, did Gize kill?
Yep, Gize has silenced the world. Yes.
Wow. Very fun, that.
Yes.
Have you ever watched Shadowverse Flame? No, I watched a little bit of the original Shadowverse in an effort to build up to watching Flame because one of my lads like actually is a really big Shadowverse goon. He says Flame is fire, but you know, for some reason I never picked it up again. I got to get back on watching that, dude. Like now that you mention it, it reminds me I've got to get back on that. Still bouncing out Blast from the support cards. It's always a struggle to balance these kind of things, you know.
Alright, well, if anyone wants to try the Zeroth Dragons out in like a custom build for like any of their other regular decks, then feel free to just look up the names in the custom category and look for Noir Custom for the person who uploaded because well, they're all there except for Megiddo. Because I'm planning on making that one lyrical exclusive, and I haven't figured out the effect yet.
Oh boy, but I mean it makes sense, right? Because it's Zoa here.
My canon is that Megiddo rebelled and is now living as the top idol of lyrical.
Well, wasn't there an alt art of Megiddo that was the lyrical looking thing anyway? So
that is exactly the art I would be using if I had to make it.
Go figure, right? So yeah, you've got your in right there. Monster prevails.
Exactly.
The apocalypse.
So I have the art figured out. It's just a question of what I get the skill because lyrical does like just everything. So
God.
So I need to figure something out there.
I don't think we have enough time tonight, Exceedence. We got I've got to fight. Yeah, but tomorrow though. If you wanna play one of us tomorrow, particularly me, like yeah, man, go for it. I'm gonna be.
Might
I'm
have
gonna
to set
be
a
doing
new room
tomorrow.
because that room seems very faulty right now.
Yeah, no worries. Let's set a new room. Besides, I think the Pokemon looking guy is gone now, thankfully. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that guy. He pretty clearly did not know how to play Vanguard, and he was spamming chat and all that. What the frick? All right, so Tristan's in.
Which reminds me, Josh, you want to open like mod applications for the YouTube chat at some point?
Yeah, at some point, right? I'm growing a little bit like sophisticated over time, right? So we're gonna get to that point. I just gotta figure it out. I barely just figured out like multi-streaming, so I'm gonna try and get that going with like Twitch. I got like a wow, what do they call it? Like an add-on or something for my OBS for it.
Yeah, I know. I considered restream, then I saw I had to pay for it. I was like, I don't know if I want to pay for this yet.
You can fight me in Drag Race after the stream. What do you think about? What do you think about the Zorga cards? I thought the Zorga cards were pretty interesting. Honestly, it's one of the more fair card designs that you brought to the bat, so that's pretty good by comparison.
All right, chat. Let's hear the thoughts on
Gize.
On Gize.
Yeah, what do you guys think of Noir's Gize here?
I already know Josh's thoughts at this point.
Well, kind of. I mean, I think it's a fascinating deck. There's a couple things about it that I don't like, particularly the damage denied bit, because I'm like, I don't know if that's a. That's you. I meant that to Impauldio. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, because you want to fight Impauldio to sort of simulate the anime fight, don't you?
Just Andrew says you made Gize bro nothing to say.
Wheel. Easy bro, nothing to. Yeah, I mean, it gets a Gize out of 10, right? Dark States.
I mean, as long as it feels like Gize, that's my main goal. Is like because I tend to focus more on flavor more than card balance. And to my detriment at times, I'll probably, but yeah. I mean, honestly, if it feels like Gize, that's my main goal, and if that's how it went, I feel accomplished.
Fair enough. All right.
Doggo is currently throwing a tantrum, so I'm going to hop off and let you guys have fun.
Hell yeah, man. Check you later, Noir. Thanks for coming by.
Catch you guys later. Peace.
Oh, speaking of Ant-Man, you have a good night too, brother. Oh, freaking man. I was a little bit surprised that you even stuck around there a little bit. I didn't hear from you in a minute, but I'm glad you stuck around as long as you did, homie. I hope you can come back next time too. Peace. Good old Noir. He's a good guy. You go first? Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and bot deck 1. Ooh, not bad. Okay.
And I also see you using the slave before.
Oh, Tokiyami? Yeah, yeah, you too, Tristan. Good luck, have fun. And let's, yeah, I rolled Dark States, Andrew, so if I want to do Dark States and have it be a fairly quick match at that, I know what I gotta do. Oh, this guy's doing it too. Oh, you know what's so funny about this? He's gonna help me. Actually, please bind my rear guards face down. Misinterpretation, man. Oh, bro. This is gonna be... It's gonna be so funny. Oh, man. Oh. I'm sure Blangdmire would feed Blame. You're right about that. I'm sure of that too. You know, I'm not. I call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be the outcome too. All right, let's go ahead and. I'm sure you've never seen this one before, Tristan. I'm going to ride into Holoraptor, but the English version. Now let's go ahead and get energy and also a draw. Draw. Blangdmire mirror. Yeah, it's the mirror match that literally none of you ever wanted. None of you wanted this, but you're gonna get it. Alright. Void versus Void. Who will win? Void. Alright, and place. Soul charge you. Sweet soul charge. Wait, does that mean that whoever can get Blangdmire off first can prevent the other Blangdmire from activating? So if you 0-0, then they can't 0 back. Oh man.
That's funny.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I think that's great. Definitely anime accurate. We're just gonna 0 each other out. Smile. I think so, lol. We're gonna go 16 on the van. What was that? I just checked. Overdress! I'm going to draw 3 cards. In addition to the normal draw from this thing, so it's 4 cards in total. I draw 4 cards. I pass? So, how are we doing, Tristan? I've met so many times, bro. Yeah. That's his Untap username. I'm not sure what it's supposed to mean. Like, Chim. I'm not sure what it means. Yep. So far, blast is a 10k for every 3 arms and drop and retire rear guard soul blast. Okay, so it's sort of a more removal-based option. It looks like. Okay, I mean that's kind of cool. I guess it sort of reminds me of Tempest. That Tempest also had a removal to it. Ooh, he whiffs the ride line. Man, the difference in Blangdmire, you appeared during a Blangdmire mirror. Is this why we had a Blangdmire mirror? It's because it knew it was your coming. By the way, I checked Light OT on the first drive check. So yeah, life is fair. Okay, so he's attempting to rush to make up for lost time, it looks like. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and guard. Energy Blast 3 and draw. Any day now, deck. Oh, okay, it did it. It's drawing a bunch. What the heck? How much did it draw? Drew twice? Okay, so we need to throw that back and shuffle. Got to go now. Awesome stream thing. Yeah, thanks. Glad to hear it, man. Heck yeah. You have a good night, Noel. Hope we can play again with that that same deck once you have full blast finished. Or full, sorry, yeah, I'm calling it full blast. Is that his name? I forget. But blast. Okay. Uh, 10k Vanguard, honestly, yeah, let me go ahead and guard with the 15. There we go. Okay, cool. So far, so good. Arrived during Blangdmire, I think not. Yeah, me either. I don't think it's a coincidence. Oh, he's trying to keep me at 0 damage. Funnily enough, that's what I want, so I'll take it. Untap, what are you doing? Oh, that's cute. I guess if he wants to give me a 0 damage, he can, but... Alright, let's see here. What do I want to do now? Draw. Ooh, nice draw. Alright, energy charge 3. I feel like my deck's totally there is the, you know, the theories are there, right? You know, the deck has a mind of its own. Now, we'll ride. Walk on the Fang. When is the next stream? Let me try and be there at time. It's gonna be tomorrow. So tomorrow, probably around the same time it usually starts my stream. So I'd say around like 3 to 4 p.m. my time. I tend to get them going. Maybe a little bit later than that, depending on how much time it takes me to like get done with the necessities of the day. Now let's see what my soul's looking like. Ooh, okay. Only kind of a partial whip. I don't get a draw, but I actually do get to do that. You can make for the next one? Heck yeah. Yeah, I think that was part of the plan, right? Because you were like more free tomorrow anyway. Alright. Call. And call. Rematch shall happen. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Soul charge. Oh, Mataria. Yep, not gonna need that where we're going in this match. Soul. Now. I'm going to swing for 10 on the Vanguard. Oh, you wanted that dead. Alright, fair enough. Let me also soul charge while I'm at it. Because that is mandatory. Oh, neat. swing. 18 on your Vanguard. Alright. What do we got for me, deck? Ooh, nice. He'll be useful. Interesting tech card, by the way, running this particular order. I kind of like the idea of it, especially if you happen to hit one of those grade 3s during your ride line, because they can't proc from your ride line, your grade 1 ride line, so you can get them back out later. Alright, and now I'm going to swing on your rear guard for 8. A lot of units attacking like their fellow copies in this stream, it feels like. Alright, here we go. Well, I'm definitely winning the advantage game right now. Blangdmire does not have a lot of cards on his side of the field, and he's had 3 damage to my no damage. Assuming if I play this right, then his divine skill turn's not really going to particularly matter if I can just guard everything or just take it, really. Ooh, he discards Persona Ride, okay. Oh yeah, thoughts on the deck? I thought, yeah, your deck worked a little bit better. Oh, look at that art. Oh, that looks great, dude. Ooh, right line hit that time, nice. That looks so good. But yeah, I thought the deck was great, dude. One of the things I really liked was how you used this guy here. Actually, I'm glad that he soul charged it when he did, right? Netherworld Butcher. Butcher putting back in your Crimson Explorer was really pog play. I felt pretty convinced by that one right there. Blangdmire, okay. And then of course he's gonna bind 4, although. So let me go ahead and boom and boom. Okay, let's go ahead and soul. Okay, we need to get them into the bind zone, deck. Thank you very much. Alright, mine's got them all bound, and I'm going to bind those two. Cool. One thing that's a little bit unfortunate for him is because he's not committing any he's not committing any rear guards in the showdown. Which side are you taking? I'm probably going to end up being the Rezael player. Go frickin' figure. So faded one, I'd imagine. Yeah, let me go ahead. Meanwhile, he's actually building up my condition a little bit more. Okay, another Blangdmire. Cool. And a crit. Alright, so he brought me up to 2. It's not... Sure. I'm happy he brought me up to 2. I need 2 counterblast to be able to push back super hard. First check is a crit of my own. Alright. Walden has been betrayed. Man, who would have thought he played Red? Shut up, Andrew. You already know, bro. It's like, wow. It's almost as if this is like the deck that he mains in this format. Who would have thought? Okay. Check a couple triggers. Well, that's good. That probably means that... Well, I mean, let me not say probably yet, but there's a good chance that my right line won't whiff. I'd like to mirror him in that way as well. We both whiffed our 1s, but hopefully we can both hit our 2s. Ooh, Untap is not feeling good right now. I think it's starting to experience some lag at the moment. Maybe the servers are really crowded or something? If y'all need a Blangdmire, I'd be down to participate. Yeah, we might actually ask you, dude. Are you part of the Discord? If not, then check the link in the description of this live stream. Maybe when this live stream ends, you can check that link. Go in there, because we're gonna be picking people from that. Because we're also gonna have them like potentially VC as well. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind you being a Blangdmire guy if we need a Blangdmire guy. You're passionate enough for the deck for it, clearly, right? You have that? Oh yeah, I have a Discord. All you gotta do is check in the description of either like this live stream or one of my recent videos. I put them in the description there. You can see, and you just hop right on in. Pretty cool. We've got let me check. How many members do we got right now? We got a fair bit. Riser custom support, check after work, hell yeah. Alright, well I don't need to get the number there. Let me go ahead and get this going. Now then. 0 is the root of all things. Discard. I'll discard a critical trigger. Draito. Zero Nuinasha. Blangdmire.
We currently have 82 members, but this counts spots too. So.
Alright. So we probably say around, like, if you disclude staff, then around 70-ish fellas. Is this depressed man's mirror? I'm gonna be the gabber sit watching from the sidelines. Very, very nice, Bakura. Its emptiness is the roots of all things, bro. Yeah. Including both sides of the field. Emptiness just belongs everywhere. Alright. Discord invite is expired. Huh. Do we need to refresh the Discord invite or something? Let me you know what? Let me check in on that and see if that's the case. Because if so,
did you get expired limit?
Maybe I did accidentally, huh? Yeah, I should check. So I'm gonna like revise that. So like check back in on like on this live stream after the fact, maybe like tomorrow or something, and I should have that link settled for y'all so that you guys can join on in. Check top 3. Nice. Alright, place 2 in the soul. And now, draw. It's so funny how, you know, this is such a happy, like, heal trigger, right? It's like the exact opposite of, like, Suou's. Oh, guys. Oh, fellas. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I call. Wait, oh, well, I need to have 4 more face down or to bind it. Never mind. Oh yeah, okay, so I can't do it anyway. Ah, crap. For a second there, I thought I could do it. Got a bit too hard on the bloody ogle. Yeah, ask him about it, man. Because, heck, I might be inclined to agree. Ah, crap. For a second there, I thought I could, use the grade 3s there and, like, boost it up. But, there's just not enough. There's no other way to get face down bind either, right? Yeah, because I need to get 4 face down bind in order to do the skill, and then boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so there's no avoiding this then. Not unless I actually hit another of this Colossus, then there actually is avoiding it. So if I could high roll the Zamoog here, then we got it. Do the double steam gunner turn, bro. Yeah, I really want to do this guy, but I can't, so it has to just be Zamoogs. If Zamoog can hit another one though, then I've got a chance to Blangdmire him. Oh! Oh my god, I think I just sacked. Alright. Shuffle. And then draw. Okay, and then with this skill, I bind it face down. Well, actually, no. Does it still not work, I think, because I need 4 more, so maybe not. Ah, crap. Yeah, because I would need to do it again, I think, in order to make it work. Because I need to swing with it, and then it would bind itself. Yeah, okay, I gotta do this again. Some crazy stuff, but it looks kind of crazy. Peep top 3. Okay. I'm gonna put these 2 in there. shuffle. Okay. All right. We're getting pretty good here. And now let me go ahead and throw down a couple of bind fodder for Blangdmire. Please bind these for me. Now. Our battles practice for if I do enter the showdown. Fair enough. It's legit 6 multi-attacks with all the force markers each attacks. It depends on how hard it goes spikes. I haven't read his ogles actually, so I'm not sure. You can make any deck worth enough time, effort, experience, Dark. Yep, that's true. Literally any deck can work. I mean, hell, the deer deck worked, didn't it? Iron Anchor, the Lord himself, was like killing it. All right, swing with support, and now let's go ahead and activate skill of my Vanguard. I'm gonna bind 4. 1. Spin no, so I used one minor time of battle. Yep. I don't think there's ever been a time that we've done something that wasn't Blangdmire actually. Alright, 2, 3, and 4. Put these face down. And then we're gonna bind these. Boom. Boom. And boom. Heck yeah. Yeah, he's gonna blame Blangdmire to the end of days. Alright. So this will be coming at you for 20 on the Vanguard, Mr. Zero no Mesha. Ooh, he Elementarius, okay. And he pitches another Blangdmire. Alright, first check. Ooh, heal trigger. I'm gonna go ahead and give power to Zamoog. Check. Vade Rock, okay. Alright, debt with the decimal scales and exceedance here. Zamoog swings and activates skill. Energy Blast 3. And it gets 5k in a crit. So this is going to be for 25 with a crit. Ooh, he no guards it, okay. Front, alright. Well, that just means I'm not going to need to use the other Zamoog anyway, but I already did my goal, right? I got him to 5. So the Divine Skill will just kill him anyway. Now I just need to survive my Divine Skill. Alright, Mr. Blangdmire, your move. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna go because work and stuff. See you at the stream tomorrow. Things go. Hell yeah, sir. Alright, so no Persona Ride. Yeah, indeed, he intends to try and kill this turn. Claws your flame. Alright, cool. I always forget to turn this off. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is still doing pretty good. I guess we could just make it chill though. Alright. Why'd you draw 2? Hand to play. Oh, never mind. Cool. Dark Ramon's command support as well. W? Yep, definitely W. Sure, I mean, he'd need to, like, sack double crit or something if he wanted to kill me anyway. And, even then, I've got, like, some stuff, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Alright. Do. Do. Make your groovy its raps. Yeah, he definitely made the groove stir, dude. I assume he's going to use that. Yeah, okay. So, let's see. 25, 33. Kind of weak sauce, not gonna lie. Alright, next attack. Samuk? Yeah, sure, dude. Go ahead. Yeah, that was a bad play. He should have been trying to kill me there on this Divine Skill turn. Alright. My move. And if I happen to draw a Persona right here, well, let's see. Anytime now. Untap? Thank you. Oh no, it was a 6 damage shield though, which is really funny to me. Alright. So then... boom, and then I can counterblast and call something from the soul to the rear circle. We have 4,000 games on Untap. Wait, as in like the amount of times I played? I guess, yeah. I mean, I must have played a lot, it sounds like. Alright, let me go ahead and give ourselves some power up. Can I friend you on Untap? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, man. No problem. 23 on the Vanguard. Alright. Alright, that gets me to 8 bind. Alright. Swing of support. This is going to be for, let's see here. 20, 30, 43 on the Vanguard. Uh, 43. Man, what even is left in my deck at this point? It's not much, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's not a lot. I mean, I needed a Persona ride in order to like really get going here, but you know, that's not the greatest thing in the world. Alright. Now we'll see what we end up getting. Not a lot of cards left. Da 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 da. Maybe you didn't hear me, dude? Yeah, he's running out of cards. So he's gonna chew to pass me. Okay. I'm not going to take that bet. I'm just going to put it here. As a Moog, okay. Cool. I have attacker for next turn then. Ooh, Untap is so glitchy right now. Holy crap. I don't know if they're having a server meltdown or something. So just go ahead and give me the PG. I assume you have it. Oh, you're over trigger? Oh yeah, that's more encouraging for me, sure. Alright. Cool. And now he's got his final turn coming up. And then once I survive it, I can just Blangdmire and be done with it. Persona or no persona, it can't handle this peak mirror match. I mean, honestly, yeah, it feels like it just can't handle it. Oh, man. So what's up with this guy? Is he just not hitting Invoke Alchemist or something? Oh, energy. Has he divine skilled yet? He did. I haven't. So, yeah. So he's got now he has his alchemist finally, so he can try for the, I guess, the big move. Try his best. Did he call a butcher this turn? Well, it's fine. I don't even want to use butcher. Yeah, he's got a lot going on here, but it's fine. Even without, I mean, all things considered, I think I can still survive this. Let's see here. So you can try and enable that to get a draw. All right, sure. It's kind of funny. Like, he zeroed me, and then I didn't get a persona right, and yet despite that, I'm still just surviving because I'm just drawing cards, dude. Just do what Standard taught me to do. So what even is this? This is what, 23 or something? 33, okay. 33, and then that one's gonna be kind of big. I should probably... And then let's see here. So Blangdmire is just going to require a discard, so I could probably discard one of these. And then that what's the maximum that can be? On a tree stand, well, it's actually going to be kind of tanky, so maybe I shouldn't Zamoog. Maybe I shouldn't. Ooh, crap. Well, either way, right? So let me go ahead and... guard for that. Feels better. Alright. I absolutely just have to keep my entire hand here. I have to use my entire hand to stop this at raw, and then just go for it. Ooh, okay. So let's see, 38. 43. Let's go. Alright. Oh, it's funny, I forgot to draw off the first Blangdmire skill. Brother. Alright, so now he'll be able to bind some more. Okay, we're getting into the end zone with this one, but I believe in you, Tristan. Go. Oh damn. Oh damn, I didn't realize Tristan was getting the vote of honor there. That's bad. That's not bad. Tristan might actually be able to be the unsung hero here. Let's see it. Boom. Boom. Bind. Bind. If they bind all their soul, the swing will be... yeah, which he did. So the swing is huge. And then let's see here. So he draws, and then he has to use his Invoke Alchemist, obviously. So he needs to telegraph what he's doing with Alchemist, so he's gonna go for that. Vadrock is a plus... I think Vadrock's only 30, right? Oh no, because it also has that. 53k, okay. And then Vadrock is going to be... what's the maximum Vadrock can be? So, at maximum, if he sacks the double crit, or just double triggers, Vadrock is 75 at max. To be at 75, I would need... okay. So 75, which means I would need to be at 78 is 65. So to be at 65, I would need... I'm gonna just pitch the Moog. He can't survive Blangdmire on my turn anyway, so I might as well. PG. Okay, there's one. Now let's see if my plan is correct. Let me see if my assumption is correct and he hits the double trigger to kill me. Haha! I knew he was going to do it, and that's why I guarded the way I did. Yeah, hey, you see? When you play enough games, you can feel the flow. He's going for 75? Well then, that's not enough. Because, buddy, I've got 70 shield, which puts me up to 83. Let me go ahead and drag him out for you. I guard with my entire hand. Boom. Yeah, double crit. Nice, real funny, Mr. Wise Guy. But not enough to beat me. Alright. It's time to reduce everything to zero. Final turn. It doesn't even matter what I draw. It can only go uphill from here. Draw. Energy charge. Call. Yes, it's time to reduce everything to nothing. The moment you've been waiting for. Soul charge. Power plus 5,000. And now, the Vanguard gets 40,000 when it attacks, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I Energy Blast 7 and draw a card. Oh, yeah. I call Blangdmire. Imagine he heals now. Hey, yeah, maybe that would help. Yes. Let's do it this way. I attack with Blangdmire on Blangdmire. And now, I attack. Skill activates. This is coming from the guy who couldn't see a Persona right all game. It always gets annoying. Blangdmire. Skill Hatsudo. And now, throw them to the bind, and you choose 2 cards to bind. Plus 40,000 power. Like seriously, look at wait, why did it multiply a freaking card? I don't know why I multiplied that. Like seriously, guys, look at how bare bones my deck is. Look how bare bones this is. I have 1 effing trigger here, dude. 1. Like, brother. Okay, now Counter Blaster. Stand this up. Divine Skill, Hokusei. Reduce it to 0. You're dead. This is coming at you hot for, ooh, let's see, 53. $68K 2 crit. Come on, baby. Return my friend's boss fight. Ah, welcome back. This is the last game of the stream, and it's going to be a good one. So you were holding some shield too, were you, Buster? $45, $65, $65, puts you at 78. 1 to pass. All right. Faster check it. That's the end. To the front row. Second check it. No trigger. The last trigger. The last trigger of your existence. Be gone. All returns to nothing. Okay, good. Yes, Blangdmire zeroed himself. We both have 16 cards in the bind zone. Ooh, I need to quiet down. My sister's trying to sleep. Ooh. That was intense, dude. Holy crap. Right at the end there, I thought you might have had me. What was your hand looking like, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? I was curious. Could you actually have guarded the other ones? Oh, I guess we won't know. Oh, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ooh. That was hard. That came down to the line, though. What the frick? Yeah, I know, dude. Freaking, that would have been crazy. Like, I'm looking back on Bakuta's bit about, like, what if he heals now? Like, yeah, that would be kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Whew. Alright, let's go ahead and put an end to that. Fellas, it was a very successful stream, I say. We had a lot of really nice games. We had the deer game. We also had the double OT game. We had the double Blangdmire game. We had the game where the Blaster Darks were fighting each other. There was just a lot of one-upping each other that was going on stream. We even had the Cultist versus the Cult God, right? Like, this stream, it kind of had a theme to it, not gonna lie, and I really enjoyed it. I hope y'all did too. Anyway, it's time to do my outro as is tradition. Thank you to everyone who came and showed up to be a part of the stream here, whether you played or just watched. I appreciate it regardless. If you did want to support the channel, then go ahead and check down the link down below. I've got a channel membership link here. I'll deal with that in a second. I have a channel linked up here to go to my Discord. I'm going to try and figure out the link to make sure that it's actually not expired. So come back in like a day or so if you want to join the Discord there. I'll have the link updated, and then all my future stuff will also be updated, right? And then from there, if you also want to join the channel and help support me, that'd be great. We got a bit different grades, a bunch of different bonuses there if you want to like go and get on the incentives. But even if not, just you being here is already enough supporting me. So just thought I'd throw it out there. That aside, if you wanted to support Noir, who was here briefly, I actually did have his Twitch account on as a link as well, so you can go ahead and check that out as well. That aside, I think I did all my little outro stuff, so yeah, if you want to see the Vanguard content, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff, and, you know, check you in the next stream or the next video. With that said, take care, God bless, good night, everyone.